Again, you need to like the YouTube stream.
Alright, should be livened up now. Push top here. Per is face-to-face with Bernie early on, but Bernie's going to throw up the hands and Prop is going to hit it from the back. So we are going to see a couple of early picks here for ZETA Division as O2 Blaster stuffed indoors. Fate not long for this world, trying to shift on through, forces the TP out of Shu. Oh my god, Violet's traded, but Shu is not potentially. This could be the best of both worlds. Let's get some clapping going for what we witnessed here. None of his fantasy players died that round. So happy with that one.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize when you were in my chat. Now, we ended up with exactly the same team until someone said, go check Hunter's team afterwards. And I was like, ow, you're broke as well, buddy.
It was killing me. Like when you locked every single, I fully like committed to my roster. Then I go check your stream and you just pick every single player that I have. And I'm like, no. This is the worst.
Yeah, but I looked at the leaderboard and was like, well, it looks like I'm finishing above Unter, I reckon.
Yeah,
it's really hard for him to play catch-up on this one now.
Impossible to catch that. Hey, Swaggy.
Just need to find a way to catch Tomothan as well. I think I need Knife to score no points. As a guy who's killed everyone and not died yet.
If Knife dies, could be good for it. Oh, Violet's dead.
It's the third time Violet's died. Oh, Proper's dead. Faith's actually on a heater, or as close to a heater as anyone on OT Blast is ever going to get in this series. Oh my god, he's got Banara as well. He is on a heater.
Oh my god, he's piping hot. Shu TP forward onto the spot, actually. Faith good for another one from the looks of it. Per will finish that kill in ZETA Division. Well, they're still staggering onto this one. Violet may be back for one last ride. Actually, a few players now for ZETA on the point. They might be able to go for this. Knife is going to pop the clock. Going to kill one, which is pretty bad for that agenda of Knife getting no points at all. He's actually killed Nissan and Wuchan, and ZETA Division haven't even lost the cap here. Burner's back on to start touching now, which means that there is going to be no flip. They're going to push all the way, and this is just disaster scenes here for O2 Blast. Shades of a 200-0 right now as everybody gets pushed towards the spawn door. Rock comes flying out. Fate hits the floor, and ZETA Division, they have 4 ultimates for the last fight. It's 80%.
Yeah, I think you guys are right as well. I think it was a Kitsune Jax, because I certainly heard the start of a Fox, but I saw no Fox in the outcome. So, yeah. Really nothing is going O2 Blast's way. Except, of course, for Faith's heater. Faith now has a beat as well.
So hot.
They are ults down in this fight. Shu's going to start with Kitsune Rush. Faith's going to respond with a beat. Violet's going to go for a right back. Not in time to save Knife. See you beneath you on the leaderboard, Tom. Wuchan's going to take that one down. Per has been traded, so an equal situation. But Wuchan has a bomb. Fate has a bomb. They need a connection with these. They've got 3/4 of the cap as well. They still need to dislodge Banar. They need to worry a little bit about how Proper is on Faith. He's going to be cleared out for now. Missing is dead one more time. Faith is dead. Now here comes Faith's bomb. Need a giant bomb. Shu is going to get traded. It's a 2-0. It's a 2-0 Zaita on the first map.
That's inconceivable, really. Thank you very much, Cardi. Appreciate that. This is why they signed Twilight. Twilight is gonna. I saw someone comment on the tweet of Twilight getting announced that Shu was gonna hit some crazy purples now. Like, one person that needs being taught on it, it'll be Shu. Twilight's gonna step in. Yeah.
Finally, I can see Shu hit a nade. God, thank God.
The one thing Shu needs help with, playing Ana.
Just
shocking.
And these important games, yeah, this is a must-win game for ZETA. If they lose, which seems really unlikely after that first match, they will indeed be out of OWCS Korea and not making the Esports World Cup.
Did you hear the sandbagging pathway to deny T1 LAN?
To deny, does that mean have to, like, Falcons have to
if
lose?
Falcons,
T1 have to lose
Falcons,
to ZANSIDE
no. If because it's loser pick, right? I mean, it's like Crazy Raccoon get to pick. So if Falcons throw the first game, so they lose to ZANSIDE, and then Crazy Raccoon pick, ZETA. No, pick ZANSIDE. Then,
which they would anyway, right? In that scenario, yeah.
And then throw versus ZANSIDE, then T1 have to beat ZETA for the LAN ticket.
Do they? No, because they could just win the third place game, no?
What?
Would they not just have to win the... T1 would just have to beat ZANSIDE in the third, fourth game?
No, because Crazy Raccoon throwing would qualify one of them. Would it not?
No, because in that scenario, Crazy Raccoon would go to the finals, right? Beating ZANSIDE. ZANSIDE would go to third or fourth.
ZANSIDE, I just said Crazy Raccoon throw versus ZANSIDE. Crazy Raccoon throw versus ZANSIDE. So they go into the
So
third, fourth game.
Falcons throw versus ZANSIDE, and then Crazy Raccoon throw versus ZANSIDE.
Yes, if both teams
Right, okay,
if both teams throw versus ZANSIDE,
right, okay,
then they can force the qualifier to be between T1 and ZETA.
You see, the problem is, Max, the real problem with that is not that it would require both teams to lose to ZANSIDE. It would require both teams to respect T1 enough as opposition to deem them worthy of sabotaging the bracket for.
I gotta like email fucking drops person from Asia there. Low key, high key, not on.
Low key, high key?
Yeah, they're not on. Oh. It's alright, it's only a Friday night. I'm sure she'll immediately see the email.
Is Profit good enough to play anywhere? Story's looking for team. Nowhere meaningful. Maybe he could go to Japan. That probably seems like the pathway for him. I mean, it's happened before, yeah, but that was like Crazy Raccoon throwing a group stage game. This would be throwing an elimination game, and it would also require Falcons and Crazy Raccoon to lose it.
Flying Vanets. Why do you want me to do a pirate impression so badly? Like, I don't have that dog in me, bro. I'm not capable of that. The good things to 5 months
streamer or like, you know,
get out of
pirate streamer. Because he's not live for the game. I miss his casting. Where is he right now? Is he just like unconscious?
So,
I feel like he catches every
Zeta
game.
Guy.
He watches all the Zeta games. Unter do this. Pirate talk to the watch. My watch is at my mum's house. I could put a fucking little tank on my wrist, but I'll have to go. Yeah, hang on. Exo lost. Wait, was it a consequential game?
This is an absolute
Fluffy
disaster.
Hoodie. Thank you for the 30 months.
Damn, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Yeah, first of all, yeah.
Who'd they lose to? Isn't he sponsored by Zeta? Spiritually, yeah. Tanuki?
That's a serve. You get it from a hype train?
That's a serve.
That's a serve.
It's a 15-round robin team, no games are of consequence. What was the what was the score at least? Did they go to 5 or did he just get like surprise touched? Like what was the outcome here? And Dirt? He lost to Dirt?
The Roadhog guy.
Oh.
Like that guy. Good for Dirt. nice subtle flex, Psycho Shiro. I don't think anyone noticed it was a flex.
I don't think Doe was in. He's just on the team. Honestly, it's just as bad. Generally losing to Dirt takes like a huge psychic toll on anyone with their head screwed on straight. Like it's really, you do not want to be losing to Dirt.
Over Jim Carrey of
Morning,
Overwatch.
Jake. Concharzak.
Is Spillosaria better than Heesung? Yeah, definitely.
You look fat. BMI check 45.
Well, thank you, Enigma, for 22 months.
Looking at this guy's chat history, you look fat, BMI check. Bet you gained some BMI. You look healthy today. Complexion of the skin indicates good. Borderline overweight. Limit is 24.9. Make sure monitor it regularly. How are you not obese yet? Yo, gay Unter. You wanted
like
sugar-free hydration.
Seems real A grade.
Gayson. Gayson again. Looks like a contributor to the chat.
Yeah, it looks like a real valuable, you know, like a cornerstone. A cornerstone
Looks like
shatter.
looks like you're welcome to stay forever. Zap 5759. Mod Zap 5759. Tempted. Thanks for the flower. Good morning, Kay. There's a gem up there. There's a gem up there in the chat. I gotta get the Chatterino segments going. Alright. Zeta, back to business. Malga for Fate, Sigma for Burner. How many seconds until Fate pins in and dies?
He's pinning out. Also, there it is. Yeah, oh no, he's pinning in. It's same difference. He's just dead. He's just dead. There's like actually no. Violet has been traded somehow.
How is Violet dying
really
so
seems,
much in this match?
It's just different hero, different matchup. Just the most blunt, least dangerous attack you've ever seen from OC Blast in your life, and Violet's just falls over.
There you go. Alright. Back at it again. Shu in main, gonna poke towards spawn. Little bit of healing coming through for Bernie here, missing. Just playing it slow though, and O2 Blast, I don't like their chances of winning this fight because they haven't done the hero swapping tech. We are going to see a Stomp actually forces Suzu out of Shu, and O2 Blast don't all immediately die, but looks like Fate's going double or nothing. He's going to pin backline again, he's going to find Violet, he's going to find Bernie, and they've actually won a fight.
That was actually, that was really nice. Like, first Stomp goes in, forces out a few cooldowns. They manage to DP, creep. Then they go again. The second Stomp sets up Wuchan perfectly. Exactly what you want to see out of a Malga Vendetta comp. So, this is where the OT Blast comeback starts. They found their first bit of, structured success. Now they get to control the choke. Now they can make it hard to walk through. It's a slow compensator, so they walk straight instantly. Stomps. Little drive-by from Fate. He's going to take a rock on this one, but he's getting healed through all of that. Wuchan keeps pushing. Missin's found Violet. Now he's going to go in deeper again onto this backline here. He's separated the Kiri and Soja. He's forced him out. Cat's diving him as well, which is maybe not recommended from Fate. They might have gone too far at this point. They will all clean up, but they're like a promising start. But I don't know if Faith and Fate, did they need to keep committing that deep? Like past that second, like after that second Stomp, did Faith really need to go into spawn? We are playing Malga and a little bit of Vendetta here. I reckon going all in all the time, it's just the way of the world. I believe in O2 Blast to, win an occasional fight with their tempo and then never win by the numbers when it comes down to ult trades and such. Nobody's better than ZETA Division at pressing all Q at once. So, like whether it's solid fundamentals or absolute wank, nothing is going to get O2 Blast over the line here. Point touch begins. Malga's going to go pin and across. Fate is just out in the open versus 15 different obstacles that will be taking him down. He disappears into genuinely nothing at all. There isn't even a puff of smoke to commemorate his death. Shu will find himself traded as well, and Wuchan, hang on now. Flux comes out for Burner. Very low, Missin will fall. Sundering Blade on the point for Wuchan, catches proper, famously caught out Tracer, and it's another fight win for O2 Blast. Oh, it's the Mode Brothers coming in right now.
The Mode Brothers.
5 kills for him! The ults connect, and all of a sudden, O2 Blast are back in control. Burner is swapping onto the Orisa now, trying to get a bit of better matchup into both the Malga and the Vendetta. But now O2 Blast, they got a chance. If they want to take this fight early, they can hit a Catnap, they can hit a Spree, they can make it an awkward cast on this one, and they're going to go now. Look at the backline, Catnap comes in, Stomp over top as well. Sanctuary's underneath. They actually killed Faith for this one, and they've out-rotated him, so this is really worst case for O2 Blast.
Spree into the back line here. Per's going to take down Violet. Best case for O2 Blast. One must assume. Shu, no TP. The trade soon to follow. Cage comes down. Hisson will fall, but Burner is so low. Can't get out the cage. It's an O2 Blast world. 7 map banger. 7 map banger. Did you watch any of the pack finals last night?
No.
Oh, so good. So good.
Yeah, I got fucking messages this morning. Like, yeah, I just couldn't. Everyone told me it was so good.
It was so good. I'm not playing Minecraft.
Why would you just play Minecraft right now?
I
it's a 7-map banger.
It's going to be another 7-map banger after this as well.
Alright,
Choose
first
traded
second out
again.
Shuba to a fight. OC Blast never been more back. They've sort of lost 2 people, but don't worry, they are super back. They've gone Cat Bastion here in response. The Bastion will fall. Later Stomp comes through from Burner. Fate goes for a counter Stomp as well. Both Malga's kind of low, but the Cat Pocket is doing a lot. Fate refuses to go down. Bit of help from Per right now, trying to get the Cat off that Malga. Neither Malga will fall, and OC Blast will back it up to point.
Backing it up to point right now. Catnap on to the Malga right now, dragging him side to side. Burner's getting hanged in the street. He pins away. He dies. Faith will hunt him down. Finds that one. Fuck off the net. Well, that's good for 2 here. Has he done that then? Go on, Catnap. Give us
He's
a
got a
third.
Catnap too.
He's going to drag this into the middle of everyone. Shu will finish that kill. Gets a big purr in the middle, and that will be Zeta Division clutching out the fight courtesy of Violet, the best cat in the world.
Yeah, just looks good for it, doesn't it? He just wins out what should have been a good catnap from Faith. That led to the kill on Burner. Tank advantage in the Amalgam Mirror, always very significant. Ultimately, Vice was able to trade 2 kills out of nothing, and all of a sudden it slipped through O2 Blast, despite their big bank of ultimates to throw into it. So now a much more reasonable ult situation for Zeta to work with. Kitsune versus Kitsune, Cage versus Cage. They've also got some blasting bombs to help break the enemy Cage Zeta. So it's going to be Cage coming out. Burner doesn't actually quite have it for a few percent right now, so Kitsune rushes a match. 1 Cage will break. Burner goes for the later Cage spree over the top, though. Big damage onto Knife. But it has an execute as well if he wants to keep going for it. Proper's trying to find a connect onto the back, but it's Burner who falls to Purr. Proper and Violet now leaping in, trying to find these trades. Shu has found one as well. Zeta are going to try and have to deathmatch their way out of this. But O2 Blast, they've managed to slow it down. They've dealt with Shu, and they're in a good position to start capping the point now.
Seance Bunny, thank you very much for the tier 1. One of many. Now we're back. O2 Blast on the point. Bombs coming out for Knife. We are going to see a catnap on a Fate here. He is just doomed. Absolutely stunned up between those bombs. Can't escape. Proper holding down on point. We're going to see a ride into Purr. He's going to find nothing at all as well. And Zeta Division, they are going to clean up the kills here. O2, they did a good job slowing things down, trying to keep things in control. But once Fate goes down on the point there, little catnap bomb combo, nothing to be done about that one.
Is this guy advertising an RPG game in chat? Somebody download the game and tell me it's good, and then we'll decide if we ban him or not.
What if it's a good game?
What if it's just a good game? What if it's just like a good, honest, heartfelt recommendation, you know? And it's actually he's turned us on to something really high quality, something that will improve our lives. It's slop in a good way or a bad way.
No such thing.
This is still proper.
That's a classic trade.
Alright, opening pick now for O2 Blast. We've got a Cage, they've got a Blossom. They might not need anything here. They can just start poking out Burner, who's probably going to have to run away soon, or, you know, respawn's fine too. And that'll just be an easy first fight for O2 Blast off that open click.
Easy cleanup here, O2. Now, actually have a really good bank of ultimates to keep things rolling. The good 259, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your EWC badges. Alright. Burnow in main, going to fall. Taken down by Knife, flying from up above. Now, Burner, Catnap comes through, Cage down. Cage spin combo is money. Wuqian, he's gone mode. He's taken down 3, and Zeta Division, no leg to stand on here. No chance of really staggering Proper out, unfortunately. So Zeta Division definitely going to get another go at this point on the retake, and they banked ultimates, right? That was a really expensive fight for O2 Blast. What did they spend? 2, 3 ultimates? I think that was Catnap, Cage, and Spin. Zeta Division, they used nothing. So this next turn, good luck to you.
Yeah, economy significantly in the way of in favour of Zeta Division. Really, Zeta probably needs to be thinking about looking for a way to win this fight. Oh god, this is so low, 9 HP. They're going to get themselves over to point immediately, drop that Kitsune Rush. Missing will match it, but now bombs over Kitsune Rush makes it harder for O2 Blast to use it. Purr's going to fall as a result as well, and Zeta will be hoping those are all the ults they need for this one, as they will need the rest of the ultimates to keep fighting for this point, as they are going to be 100% down.
Yeah, 100% down, but O2 Blast. Oh, pause! Shades of winter in the game now. Hey, Unter, first time watching OWCS. Is Wuqian the best player in Korea? Yes. Put simply, yes. A lot of people will say this is a controversial take. I disagree. I think at this point it's become clear. Knife traded. Hey, Chicken.
Yeah.
Belka.
We probably only need like 20 to 30 more knife trades for me to overtake Jonathan.
What roles does Wuqian play? All of them. Soon as I wake up, every night, every day, I know that it's you I need. O2 Fate and Faith mic issue. Wow. It sounds like they've struggled to communicate which person is having the mic issue because their name sounds the same.
Yeah.
So they've just written both of them.
It was Faith something. Put them both on the graphic.
It was Fate or Faith. How good is that? Just put them both down. Fuck it, I'm a PGE cell and I'm proud. That's me. Why do I have that damn sub?
Yes. That sub's never expiring either, you know. Like that's going to get it refreshed every time.
It's definitely one for renewal. Hey, Cuffer. Little piece of shit.
When the points get updated on Fantasy, as they come in, once we see the scoreboard at the end of the map, they'll get entered. So shortly after that, normally.
Just spewing to see you there, Cuffer.
Big Cuffsy.
Nobody calls him that. People call him.
Everyone calls him Big Cuffsy.
Big Cuffsy. All right. Violet taxiing knife back from spawn here. Zeta Division, they're in control. They can't drop a fight or they will drop the point, of course, but they have a combo. They've got Cage and the Catnap. Every Catnap turn for Violet turns to gold. And O2 Blast, they need to get their own Cage going. Burner's going to pin early. Fate's going to pin back off this one. And the strafing run, oh, great Suzu from Pissin there. Counter Catnap finds Violet as well, but the counter Cage is better still. Bombs into the Cage, but it might be a bit too late. Per's going to break the walls of the Cage. Wuchan's going to find Knife. Crucially, O2 Blast were able to steal the flip through this one. So even though they don't win that ult exchange, it was a 2-for-1. Zeta Division have been bled dry. And O2 Blast are going to get another retake here with ult advantage.
Yeah, it's a really good situation for O2 Blast. The fact that they have the Cage and the Blossom, we saw them win a fight, I don't know, like 3 or 4 fights ago where they used that exact Blossom, or exact combo, and it worked perfectly. Then you see the exact same thing here. Shu doesn't have the Kitsune rope yet to counter it. Violet doesn't have the Catnap yet to counter it. It's also not a great counter to it anyway. Knife nearly has the bombs, but again, not a straightforward counter. So as long as Fate hits a good Cage, everything should go the way of O2 Blast and they can take the lead in this map. Counter thing comes out at the choke, looking for the Cage. The Cage comes through now. Kiriko's in there. Shu will drop a Suzu,
Shu will fall. Touch point.
They need to kill the Malga now as well. They're pushing forward. Violet's going to find a trade onto that. They do get it. Positive players still for O2 Blast right now as the bombs come through from Knife. They've got the flip as well. Burner's low. He's not going to make it to the point for touch. Proper can get one more, but it's just the 2 DPS and Shu. Shu can't keep Knife alive through all of that. Him and Popper are now the last ones left, and O2 Blast, they're about to take a 2-1 lead in this map.
Oh. They should be working now, Dissy Overwatch. They weren't at the start, but it's all been fixed up by Blizzard. Now O2 Blast. 2-1 lead versus Zeta Division. I knew that there was something to be said by having Wuchan on my roster right through to the end of the stage here. Pearson walking forward now. I have your roster.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's why I was...
They
stuck Wuchan on there.
Per's going to win the Bass trade somehow. Gets dropped down to the ground and gets the perfect angle. Fate will fall in his Cage. It was a Kitsu mirror, but Fate, his Cage apparently not very protective. And Zeta Division going to come out on top. So that is going to be another fight win here. Proper off the Tracer over to Big Reaps, probably going to move the needle in favor of Zeta Division going forward. Hello, Alethea Moon Goddess. What's good? Nothing's good in this world.
Full mirror now, going to be Catnap and Bastion bombs available for O2 Blast. Violet has a Catnap as well. We have a big coast behind us as well, which means Catnaps are going to be valuable. Suzu comes out, catches Burner actually with that one. Counter Catnap comes as well. Both Malgas getting dragged off the edge, but only the O2 Blast players will die. Violet manages to get the Fate kill and kill Faith, save Burner's life, even though he dies for it. So again, another cat gap for Big V, and that's going to be O2 Blast playing to reset.
Big B on the cat gap. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Zeta Division, they have bombs only for the next turn. Proper will eventually have his spin, but O2 Blast, they're just too far behind these ults. Early push forward for the Malga right now. Why are you trying to dance with Soggy, Cupper? Like, he don't want to dance with you, man. Cage comes down. Fate trying to clutch this out. Shu will find himself taken. Violet's low as well, but we're going to need a bit more, and unfortunately, O2 Blast, I spy a team kill indicator on the screen, so Fate trying to pull it back, finds nothing at all, and Zeta Division going to take the lead. Yeah, I mean, I've got a good eye for this stuff.
Oh, it's not his first rodeo, you can tell. And that's going to be tied up to 2-2 going into this next point. And that Cage is probably the one that really hurts O2 Blast, because now they are just at an ult deficit. On this final and crucial point as well. Bastion battle maybe in the sky. Form's going to be, or Rave's going to be forced out of Wuchan. Takes a bit of a back step. Going to be a good Suzu over that one, but Proper's still spinning. 1-for-1 trade out of that. 2-for-2 trades now. Stop comes in from Burner. Has the Cage if he needs it. Does manage to trade Purd. Fate is awfully low. Malga versus Malga, but Fate is with him. Goes for a stomp. And what if Burner just kills everyone? He gets counter stomp. He gets catnapped as well. They're really trying. They will kill him eventually. They had to spend for that one, O2 Blast, but they'll just about win that first fight.
O2, they're actually going to come out on top of this one. Again, the ults have really swung away from their favor. Proper touching point already. Wow, Kitsu's mirrored as well. We will just be spending absolutely everything. Fate, you got to get in there low-key, man. If you stand here in AFK this one, your team up shit creek with no paddle. There he goes, into the backline. Violet with a catnap. Wuqian will take down Knife. Pers traded the Mode brothers in the feed. Listen will fall as well, and Zeta Division just have the ults to win that one. They did spend big for it, though.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Very reasonable situation coming back now where Zeta Division are going to have the bombs to try and break the cage. Fate will have the cage, and I think for the most part, really, the cage is the better of the ultimates in that matchup. Important one, though, all to play for in this 5th round. And looking now, eyes on this Bastion battle in the sky as well. Going to be right the other side of the roof. Goes for this one. High aggressive swing in from Violet, just thrown in. The cage has been dropped as well. Proper will just die in that one. Here come the bombs now to try and turn it. But no, Fate's killed everyone in the cage. That's a 2nd kill now. He needs more help, but he's getting it. The whole team's with him. Now they're pushing forward. Eyes on her, and O2 Blast will clean this one up. They're going to go get that point back now.
Hang on just a second. O2 Blast stealing the retake, not even at 99. There's a real chance O2 could take the map now. This is really doable. Wow, Coffer's learned how to do 0 with the emotes in 7TV. Wuqian playing high ground right now. Has that spin advantage. He's been spotted early, but look at this deep pin. He's going to TP backline. He's going to Wraith immediately. He's running after Shu, trying so hard to catch him. He forces the issue. He can't get it done. Mr. Mode, I'm afraid that's not going to play. Knife traded, though. Still kind of doable here for O2. Catnap onto Proper. Trying to take him off the map. Will take him off the map. Oh, there's just not enough, is there? Fate needs to do so much. Oh, the stomp on point is going to get Suzu'd. It's not doable for O2 Blast. They can't clutch it out. It's going to be one final fight now, and Zeta, they hold all of the cards.
We were on his POV, right? He can just forcing it, wasn't he? Just forcing it. Felt he could really keep going. He got the Wraith out, but he hadn't got the Suzu out, so it's just ends up peaking just the entire line of sight of Zeta Division. And now this ult situation looks unsurmountable for O2 Blast. They nearly have a Kitsune Rush. They've got some bombs, but Kitsune Rush is out already from Shu. They're swinging early. They're looking for missing as well. Huge pressure onto him.
Blossom cage out.
They beefed this combo actually right now.
Oh, Missing was 99 to all.
Dies. Oh, if Misson's live, there was maybe a chance. Violet here is taking the Bastion out of the fight, but can't actually kill him. But they've killed everyone else while he's done that. So it all works out in the end. There was almost an outplay there when that cage goes wide. Oh.
Soggy. Oh, heavens.
Nothing ever happens.
All right. I think 30 dumplings will heal me here. Hang on.
God. I think I might need to order like, I don't know, just like a rice and meatball. Yeah, I just don't really have any food. I don't know if I have it in me to go to the shops.
Zeta have this? Yeah, I mean, Zeta and ZANSIDE.
Come on, Zeta guys, we can do it!
Come on, Zeta. We believe in you. Hang in there with the little cat dangling. Like.
With his Violet on the chair. In this game, Loki could have been an email. When I woke up today and my body was just really not up for it, there was a bit of me that was like, it's just going to be an 8-0 day, right? I could get a cheeky. I could just get a, you know.
Cheeky. Had me excited.
I could stay in bed.
Insane upset from Zeta Division here. Good stuff. One of these.
Can we just stop and talk about the difference Twilight has made in this roster since coming in? They're now so dominant over this O2 Blast team. Now, previously,
he's always been that guy. Yeah. Makes the difference.
But now it feels more dominant now, you know?
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Oh, Himmel27, thank you for 6 months. Welcome back. Weibo winning it all. Weibo never win anything. They can't even win the heart of their fans. They're completely doomed. They don't even have domestic support. You know how fucking bad that is? No love anywhere going around for them. Just
like Tottenham Hotspurs, you know? Just... Even over our own fans.
Pretends to understand the analogy. Good meowing, Shinaba! Good meowing.
Oh, the Tottenham Hotspurs, of course, yes.
Of course. I could see JDG getting farther than Weibo at EWC. That's Kappa Flapper, mate. Nobody gets past Weibo. Nobody gets past Weibo.
If Weibo are really the gatekeepers of
Kings of mediocrity. You reckon coffee time?
Yeah, I was just concerned. Maybe I know some more oatmeal or something. Yes, I am a Man United fan.
I just need something that like
Ooh.
makes this exciting. And there is no such thing.
There was a 5-round banger.
It's true. Let's get some
Are you
music
not
that
entertained?
that the kids enjoy.
Brackets,
you know?
no.
All right. Poly market. That would help. That would help. I'll be right back.
Not really, Westy. There was this graphic here at Hilarium linked, which Overwatch Esports posted, which a few people are theorizing could indeed be the seeding. Though the Falcons one feels a little bit strange in all of that. Right, if the Falcons seeding feels like it doesn't fit into that idea. Also, knowing these graphics, it sometimes doesn't. Sometimes, you know, Bibble just makes the graphic. The teams just go on the thing, you know. It's in the rulebook. Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Artemis, but low key, I just went to bed last night. I didn't read that. Talk me through these esports World Cup badges. What do you get them for? Because I got this weird thing. Where did I put it? Maybe I put it in OWTV General. You want to see me post this in the OWTV Discord? I got like this really confusing thing that I thought was about UV for a bit of time. Like, look at this. Like, I just got this. Oh my god. I've just the smallest screenshot of the world. There we go. I got this notification on Twitch, and I was like, what is this? What does Ultra... I thought I got like an ultraviolet gift or something. You've got it as an emote? How do you get them? Yeah, I was so confused. I think it's about these like Twitch badges for EWC and all that. You have it? You got the badge? Any badges? It's just, why is it called ultraviolet? Sorry, what were you saying, Artemis? You were coming at... Hey, Siago. Because they love UV. Oh. It's for colour? Oh. Yeah, but... would you call that ultraviolet? I feel like it's just a violet colour, right? What colour is ultra? What does that do to the shade of a violet, you know? Like if you said dark violet or light violet or anything like this, you know? Yeah, right, that was confusing. Sorry, what was the actual question? Something seeding, something rulebook, right? Can you give me like the just what's for TLDR, right? Because I think we all presume the seeding will be something like, maybe I can use this, like maybe I should use a different color. It's gonna be something like 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that real? Oh, okay, so it just is this. All right. It's just this. Yeah. Yeah, put it on, Ben. It's just this. It should be said that these aren't the groups necessarily. Is that, am I gathering that right? These aren't the groups. These are just the pots they're in. Like, so read left to right on this. Like that. So I guess they've still got to do a group draw. So we still can't tell you who's in which group. But you can maybe get an idea. So there's going to be 2 groups of 8, right? So there's going to be 2 teams from each pot in each group. Falcons can get high seed. What do you mean, sorry? So, like, if Falcons finish top of Korea, they get a better seed? Alright, we can come back to this. So let's watch the game, and then we can take it from there. Ooh, I need some quick preds as well. I'll put a minute on this one, because it'll be probably a slow first fight. They would get the Korea. They would basically, because they would qualify for both, they would get the higher Korea slot. I see what you mean. Okay. All right. We can look into it more afterwards. But yeah, that's like a reasonable question, Tokatai. If like any of the other pots, kind of like they are in the Champions League. Okay, yeah. It's a 2 from each pot in each group. Also max of 50% from same region and same one. So there is like Champions League protection. Like, so you don't get too many of the same region and the same thing. Okay, that makes sense, man. That's a good thing. Alright, it's Colosseo. It's Malga versus Malga. It's Cat Bastion versus Reaper Shion. So, not really seen too much Cat Bastion, obviously, since Colosseo has come into the map pool. So, we'll be some level of figuring out and seeing how it works. O2 Blast going to just be playing a more classic version of what we've seen played with Malga recently, the Reaper, the Shion, designed to be the ultimate in Brawl. We'll see if Per wants to swap this at a certain point, given the matchup. But, well, we're going to have some time to think about that now, as it looks like they are losing this first fight by a pretty large margin. There are a couple of shades, shoe, knife, all of this. So ZETA will gain a few meters, but they will be limited in how many meters. That was a frame. He's back.
Alright, that was a good throw. Bait, pinning to the payload now. Very aggressive push.
Great catch.
He'll be just fine. Yeah, sorry. Struggling my way through it. Hi guys, genuine question. Did Unter ever clarify the Weaver/Mercy ban for SSG that one match? It was protecting support. Fate, in main, 60% on the cage. Stomp comes through onto Burner. We are going to see huge damage onto Knife, though he has been delivered into the Lion's Den. Fate's going to keep on pushing. Proper will fall as well.
Fight.
Little Kitsu across Main Street, just out of love of the game. A little piston here. And ZETA Division, fully wiped. Another fight for O2 Blast. I think the coffee's coming up.
Another fight for O2 Blast. Yeah, this is should be enough to give them lead in this, and now we get up to the big old ult portion of the fight. O2 Blast need a little bit more time for all 4 of their ultimates there after making that previous one pay off. All eyes on this beat from Faith, really. That's going to be their main push timing. Form timing comes in. Faith's getting beamed. Faith is going to drop the beat. Catches all 5 members just about. Spree over top from Purr's going to find, what, everybody? Free from Purr. And that's going to be a huge opening. Now they just need to avoid any trades. And what a start for O2 Blast. That one's for Pro. He's not picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, alright. O2 Blast. Cage. Blossom. A combo of sorts. Wuchan in position for said combo. Cage comes out. He's caught proper in that one. Proper will get really comboed here. Counter Cage comes out from Bernard during all of this. Nobody is pushing for Cartbo. They haven't got checkpoint. Burr's going to run back for it now. They've blown this combo. They only got 1 for it. The counter combo comes through. And oh dear, they have made a mess of this, haven't they, O2 Blast? They didn't get checkpoint. What has happened to him? I can't believe they didn't get checkpoint there. That feels like a huge miss. Huge miss. They actually don't win the fight as well because the later cage, everything like that. Oh, okay, they killed Knife, so they're still very much in it. They still technically have the lead. They are only a couple of meters short of it, but a big missed opportunity for OC Blast nonetheless. As we come up to the next wave of ultimates, Missing will have a slight Kitsune Rush advantage in this one as well, but ZETA Division, they're just behind on that Kitsune Rush, and they've got a couple more to throw in as well. Fate's going to go first. Kitsune Rush from Missing to keep going. He's 5 HP, he clings through, he soozes, he gets run over. Now the spree into the back as well, and Proper's going to make big work. They're going to catnap as well. It's 5v3, so I guess they'll get the catnap kill here, and fuck you, Faith. But ZETA actually spent really big on that fight, when maybe they didn't need to spend quite as much.
Unter, I'm in the venue, and Fate is genuinely screaming his lungs out when he comms. He's got heart, man. He's got heart. Lots of it. I love that. Nuclear, thanks for the 16 months, by the way.
It's got 2 hearts.
I will say something. 2 hearts pumping, and both of them made of gold. Shu now playing underneath. We're going to get some good bucket onto Knife as they rotate around the side. Pin back for Fate, actually, as he has taken outrageous amounts of damage and died to nothing pre-fight. Not a great start here, to be honest. At least Violet will find himself traded. Knife's in a bit of trouble. Somehow ZETA Division still bleeding players despite the tank advantage, but they're pushing card all the while, and they still trade positively, which means they will be capturing the checkpoint. Yeah. And O2 Blast, Fate, you're going to have to shout a little bit louder. Commander!
That's a really painful one for O2 Blast as well. After the situation they had previously, the opportunity they let slip, now they are playing on the back foot. And it's ZETA Division who can play just to get us out of this one, TP onto the high ground, try and out-rotate O2 Blast's aggression. But if O2 Blast got control of the robot, they sure have. They can just move us away. They're going to go for a beat push instead. They want to get the kills. They want to push the advantage. Burner comes through. The cage helps shut down that spree. Fate is not in the cage at all or helping the fight. They've just stolen the card. So feels like slightly 2 different fight plans going on at the same time for O2 Blast here. And they're all going to get maybe a little caught out in the melee. But can they kill Fate? They can kill Fate. So yeah, that's an ugly one for O2 Blast.
Yeah, very ugly one, unfortunately. But ZETA pushing the cart back. And honestly, we're still in a situation where O2 could stage a comeback, right? ZETA don't have a huge lead. They've only just barely got that check advantage. They're only just now posting meters beyond the checkpoint. Little rotation around the side here. Fate, he's going straight to the payload. He's trying to cut out the middleman. Gets counterpinned out in the open. Throws down his cage immediately. Kitsu in that cage as well. Knife will fall first. And this is a nice one here for O2 Blast. Doesn't come cheap. That will be 2 ultimates. ZETA Division didn't match with anything of their own. Shu going to find himself going down that little bit later. A different respawn wave for him. Actually going to be back spawning him compared to everyone else for the side of O2. But still very doable for O2 now. They still have that spin. And Wu Chan, with his military expertise, he might be able to find an opening to get it off.
I don't know. I think it's good game management from ZETA Division. No, they don't ult on the enemy side of the map. Now they've got a significant ult advantage for this fight. It's going to be per play for Assassination. Knife's in big trouble. They actually find Knife before the fight. The spin goes out looking for more, but Bernard helps shut that one down. Purse found a second player advantage. 3v3 now as we break down on point. Violet has the catnap, goes for the catnap here. Doesn't actually get the kill, but he can steal the mega more crucially, and they will just win the dogfight out of all of this. Deny the cap once more, and ZETA hang on to their lead.
ZETA going to cling to their lead for dear life. O2 Blast just one good fight away from getting back into this one proper, working his way around the side. He's going to get taxied off the top ropes by Violet. I'm starting to think they're not taking this all too seriously. Missing going to get engaged on by the stealth bomber in the skybox. Violet going to steal the mega health pack because he can, and Missing now entering a world of pain. Going to be taken down by Violet in the back as Burner throws down a cage and wins the fight in the front, and nothing is going the way of O2 Blast in this turn. That is brutal.
Yeah, that's a really brutal one. Great engagement from Proper and Violet there. You can see what is Missing meant to do in this scenario. You know, you just get double dive bombed out of the sky by Violet and Proper. Cooldowns force, get taken down. Then Burner has a cage in the front as well. So, tough situation for O2 Blast. They're going to have to rely on this beat now to be their next significant ult advantage. But Proper has killed Faith. Was that another dive bomb? I think it was.
Oh, God. These dive bombs with the cat and the tracer coming from the skybox, just outrageous. What do you do versus that? There is no counterplay. Proper
How do you
at
mark
the spawn
the
doors. Yeah, just look up. Anyhow, Violet gonna fly over to the side, keep on pocketing Proper. Things are getting out of hand. Face gonna go for the beat into main, chasing after backliners here. You can see how low Shu is though, gets stomped on, and this beat push has completely worked for O2 Blast. Proper finds a late trade onto Wu Tian. Problem here, of course, is that O2 Blast, they need to stack a couple of fights in a row now. There's 105 meters on the board for ZETA. So O2, they're going to have to fight for checkpoint. They're going to have to fight beyond checkpoint. They essentially have to win 3 fights if they want to take the lead here. And all the while, poor old Wu Tian getting engaged on. Faith as well. More stealth bomber attacks coming through. The taxi's good, though.
Yeah, they were really switched onto it this time. Proper got forced to recall really quickly. Overclock now comes out from Knife. Cage on the other side from Faith. They've broken through the cage as a Kitsune rush. Knife still finds Faith though. Oh, he takes down Per as well. He's going to headshot everyone. They're all trying to run into it, but it's just a... coming one at a time at Knife. He's dealing with all of them. Now a Stomp comes in, but Knife has for full pocket here. Dealing with that Malga. There's a Kiriko behind him. Does die to that one eventually, though, as now Shu is in a dogfight for his life. Malga in his face, Reaper in his face. They will clean this one up. It's not clean for O2 Blast. It's just about a win, but you can see already the Malga's back. Actually, Proper's finding late kills as well, so not working out at all. And even when ZETA were losing the fight, Proper and
Violet's laughing his ass off as well.
Proper and Violet are just doing so much in the back. Even when they're losing the fight, ZETA, Proper and Violet are winning it long term.
How's Fate doing? I'm told that he is in the venue right now, comming up a storm swing chip, genuinely screeching his lungs out. They are going to lose though. Knife takes down Per. ZETA Division running it in now. Violet on the advance, chases down Wu-Tian. Fate next to get his eyes scratched out, and this one will be won by ZETA Division. Uncomfortably clean. That's going to be 5-4-0 here. O2 Blast. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's get loud.
Yeah.
Fate. Let's get loud.
Scream if you're about to win Colosseo. Another dive into the spawn as well. Faith is in big trouble. They try and cut the exit. Per is also low. They've taken so much damage on the way through.
Wu-Chan?
He's going to drop a cage. Wu-Chan responds with the
John
blossom.
Mode!
He finds one. Catnap comes through. Missing goes out. It's an insane stun. Violet's hit everybody with that one. And that's going to be Proper and Knife getting the clean up for him as well. 10 seconds left still, but meters are only going up for ZETA. Burner's trying to come back quickly on D.Va as they don't have a tank for this fight here, ZETA Division. But yeah, O2 Blast on the ropes now.
Point touch secured, overtime, ticking away. Missing will fall in spawn, unfortunately. Proper, too good, too clean. Wu-Tian, Mr. Motor's come back and taken down Knife. Respawns favor O2 Blast, of course, but if ZETA Division can clean up before respawns start really hitting, is not going to matter. Per trading out with Proper, but Wu-Tian has fallen. Fate has to throw down the cage just to tread water, but he needs heals, and there are no healers left. All members of O2 Blast will fall, and that will be the map. Done and dusted.
3-0 lead for ZETA Division. We are playing till 4 though, so there's still a reverse sweep on the cards.
Reverse exotic circumstance reverse sweep. Can you write G space G soggy? That's a good one.
Okay, I'm getting us another drink.
Troglodyte. It's first to 4, yeah. It's already 2 a.m. for some of us. Okay, you want one with lyrics? Hi, Unter. I hope I'm not late and didn't miss anything of value. You definitely didn't miss anything of value. Swing said, should I grab 5 guys for dinner chat? Yeah, why not? Why not? Live a little. Just get me a fat burger. I mean, did you ever live in LA, Swing? Remember that place called Fat Burger in Los Angeles? I remember that place was like, that was good slop. A fat burger, like that shit was all types of fucked up. What is the drops? It's just the Overwatch esports stuff. The esports loot boxes. Wait, what's it? Listen to this one. Man, this is loud. Esports loot boxes, always. This is gonna be the most boring playoffs because top 4 just qualifies. Yeah, I mean, if both of the games go as expected today, I think the qualifications are already locked, right? Like if ZANSIDE lose and O2 lose, then it's just finished. It's just fully done. Congrats on your EWC Crush Diamond badge, Luca. Zan upsets a top team once per stage, but that was when they had attack like going Wuqian mode. They don't have attack going Wuqian mode anymore. Now they just like some bombs. Like they just don't have that same energy. They looked shit all stage, didn't they? Falcons also like wouldn't care at all because they get the Jafonzo pathway or whatever. Like they're already just like in EWC, but like that doesn't mean they want to lose in Korea. Like these teams get like, I feel like these teams never want to sandbag. Like I feel like they get absolutely torched domestically when they lose matches. I feel like the Korean fans are like so intense. Merits out too. I mean they're pretty good with the double flex DPS though. Like you can still play that shit. Proper Discord apology incoming for sandbagging versus ZANSIDE. I mean, you'd need more than just a Discord apology if they lost to ZANSIDE, to be honest. You love that picture of Vega watching the EWC Crush? I like how EWC Crush is like it's like an annual seasonal emote, you know? Like it goes away. It goes away and comes back next year. Like the thrill of the EWC Crush. Chicken got bored of waiting for stadium time? Where'd she go? The haha dreidel. I don't have any of the haha emotes. I gotta talk to my Twitch rep about this. see if my Twitch rep can sort me out with a dreidel and a think. Spamming EWC Crush during the matches in Paris, PK certified. Chills. The fucking roll safe meme, dude. Like, how did that make it? Not enough chutzpah to earn the dreidel here, mate. Auntie, how much do we have to pay for GB not to have a boot camp? Do we need to hear that?
Why do you not want us to have a boot camp? Who said that?
Jank for Jesus.
What a dickhead.
Crazy that the most content we're getting today is the browser slot between games. Yeah, I mean, sorry. I'm not giving you much. I could actually just get back on catfishing right now. Like, let's just put the catfishing in the bag.
I've got nothing to offer today as well. It's gonna be a quiet ASO day of Overwatch.
I was thinking it might be a variety day at the end of these games. Like, not sure. Sung in. Aww. Christmas characters, English folklore, English legendary creatures, fictional characters with ice or cold abilities, fictional snowmen, Germanic legendary creatures, holiday creatures, personifications of weather,
Oh, is it like
Sprite.
Krampus or something?
Krampus. Is Krampus a snowman? Lucas
I don't
saying
think he's a
Jack
snowman.
Frost. Who the hell's Jack
I mean, it's
Frost?
just Jack Frost. Yeah, like Jack
that-
Frost. He's
is
the
that
guy who,
Frozone?
you know when you wake up and there's like frost in the morning on like that's
It was Jack
does
Frost,
that.
and no, I didn't know that. But now I know to tip the hat to Jack Frost in the morning.
Yeah,
for
like
that.
every time you wake up and it's nice and frosty in the morning. Just be like, thanks, Jack.
Norwegian playwright. He's one of the four greats. He was Henrik Ibsen. Totally, dude. A4 Road, bracket England. Newspaper headquarters in the UK. Streets in the city of London. Streets in the city of Westminster. Tourist attractions. What's that? Is it Abbey Road?
I wasn't really listening, sorry. London tourist attraction, what were the other clues?
London tourist attraction, A4 Road, newspaper headquarters in the UK, streets in Westminster, streets in London, tourist attraction in Westminster. You got any ideas?
No. The newspaper one's throwing me. Someone says Fleet Street.
It was Fleet Street. Fleet Street is the street in London, England. It runs west to east from Temple Bar. So tourists be going to Fleet Street. Grow up. Get a grip. Just get a fucking grip. Seriously. Beef, domesticated animals, mammals described in 1758, mammals introduced to Australia, livestock, mammals in the Philippines, Vietnam, pack animals described in 1758. You think water buffalo? How do you know this?
Did they introduced to Australia?
Yeah. People are gunning for water buffalo. It was water buffalo.
Okay.
Dude, look at the size of the horns on
That's
water
interesting.
buffalo. Holy smokes.
Buffaloes are huge, you know? Like,
Yeah,
just you don't think of them as necessarily... You think of them maybe like cow size, but they're actually big as fuck. I believe that's
1931
scientific term.
ships, archaeological discoveries in 2017, atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, Congressional Gold Medal recipients, cruisers sunk by submarines, history of the Manhattan Project, something they sunk in 45 that they discovered in 2017, World War II shipwrecks in the Pacific
Like a
Ocean.
submarine or something? Like a nuclear submarine or something, maybe?
USS Manhattan, USS Indianapolis, American crime drama television series, horror comedy, 2010s, police procedural television, horror, mystery, 2013 ending. Miami-Dade Police Department. What is it? CSI Miami? Dexter. Ha. Dexter's horror? Come on.
Isn't it kind of... I've never watched it, but my impression from the adverts always looks kind of murdery, you know?
Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night.
All right.
Honor, Sigma. Let's see if Zeta Division can make the Honor work. Missing is mirroring the Shu Honor right now, so it looks like Zeta Division
I mean, like, look.
comfortable. With
You gotta
Twilight's
bear in
coaching,
mind, Twilight has been on to Shu about a lot of these things. So I'm expecting big purples, maybe even a successful sleep dart from Shu here.
oh, there's a successful
Oh
sleep
my
dart
god,
and
that's
a
out of
nade
the
to
Twilight
boot.
playbook.
Genuinely,
That's
textbook.
a Twilight nade spot. He did that back in the day. He would get up there on a ladder and he would throw the nade from that spot.
Twilight's legit watching this. He's like, yeah, that's what I would have did. If nade goes through, Shu on the run here. Wu-Chan and Per have actually found two trades, and Zeta Division have failed to capitalize on that game-winning nade from Shu. So O2 Blast going to take the fight until Per gets traded late somehow.
Yeah, they're like taking the fight, by which we mean they're losing it slower. Now proper through on the left hand side. Violet's with him too. Burner has taken all of the map and stuffed him in a choke, and this is really up there with difficult retakes to come through this one. It's going to be a catnap on the side as well. Looks like he's maybe grabbed the Anna. Will get slept on the other side. Looks like Violet might be fine. He's going in. Burner's coming to try and matrix him. Violet keeps fighting. They're still trying to push this side. They stop the cart progress a little bit for this. Burner does get missing, but he's traded by Wu-Chan, so tank advantage if Sung can get his feet on point. They might be able to stabilize from this one. O2 Blast. Still 3 versus 3 though.
3v3 at the moment. Shu just need to show us that Shu power. Songan bouncing shots all around proper, but proper simply too slick to get caught out by that one. Shu also good angle, not going to get caught by anything playing main. Songan trying to go for some sort of aura check, 90-degree rotation drop, finds nothing as well. Zeta, 2 minutes off the clock and they still haven't capped first though, so really a solid hold thus far for O2 and a high noon coming up top right now. You can see Per wanted to find a timing, but Knife has been flown into the backline and already found himself some kills. NanoCAS finding backline trades.
Yeah, O2 Blast have really missed their window to try and respond to that with any form of ultimates as well. It looked like it was just going to turn into a big old dogfight where both teams traded backlines, but before you knew it, ZETA, it was over. O2 Blast didn't get a chance to use any of their ults, and we're going to have to play second now as well. Obviously, we've seen a lot of Hollywood second holds over the course of the last couple of weeks, but going to feel very different, I think, with the Cat Bastion, with the nanos and everything available. There's way more tools for ZETA Division here to try and crack this high ground hold.
Per playing back main high ground right now. That high noon is great, but really does need to be upgraded to a fly noon if we want to see some superstar moments. Currently, though, ZETA Division are playing it real slow and just sitting indoors, so I don't know what we're fly nooning here because all the targets are inside. Shu, as is tradition, is going to sleep the cast right out the sky. Going to nade the cat in the air as well, and then the counter fly noon is going to find nothing at all because it's Knife doing the shooting. 2J Starry, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back.
Oh my god, they're gonna nano for this. Wait, Song and Amazon have found 2 kills. They're gonna nano for this. The sleep comes out from Shu, who really, wow, he's just a really different Anna since Twilight's come into the picture. Violet's gonna find a late trade here. Songan's stuck in an awkward position. Oh, Songan's gonna get the kill onto Violet, actually. Tracer battle now on point, but Wuchan's gonna back it up and wait for teammates here. Proper's gonna try and steal what meters he can, but he has had to recall, and Knife is now gonna try the Ash here on Hollywood's second attack.
Ultra rare Cardi fan 22 message in the chat. I will be copy pasting that out of respect. Alright, Shu on high ground now. He spies his teammate needing a little bit of assistance through the wall. Shu 80% to another nano boost already. Time just flies by with this one. Rock comes out, not going to convert. Shu actually gets a buff when he has more Overwatch 1 characters on his team, so he sees Knife on the Ash and immediately does better. He takes down Miss in midair. Songa will trade him out by walking it down on the high ground though. Catnap and Violet does not a whole lot from the looks of things. Stuns high ground, but has to abandon the tether immediately to get out of dodge and play his own life. Wuchan playing up above, getting ready for a boss call to be made.
Yeah, Burner actually can't take the high grounds here, so they're losing a little bit of the meters. Wuchan's going to fight them. Like, Knife is stuck way behind enemy lines here, so Wuchan's going to get that kill, no problem. Proper's also lows for 2 for Wuchan. They can really get the stop on the payload now. They've still got to worry about a few of these players above, but Violet and Burner, I don't know if they can really commit to this. Burner has found a rock trade, but they're going to taxi him onto the high ground, but O2 Blast should have the numbers to hold it here.
O2 Blast holding on for now. ZETA come back in. Nano boost in hand for Shu, but you can't really nano an Ash all too well. Violet's just gone flying in. The nano boost goes out onto the Sigma, and ZETA Division just gonna absolutely decimate O2 Blast's hold here. What the hell just happened?
Faith stuns 2. And therefore,
Violet kills
everyone. Right? Like, I don't
Violet's really good at killing everyone on the cat. He just makes that happen.
Okay, well, I guess it just works, and now Violet and Proper are up to their old games. The dynamic duo in the sky. Here come the paratroopers. Pulse bomb out onto Per. They don't get the kill, but they certainly spook him. Now O2 Blast, they're going to throw Sungan at the point as he tries to anchor this one, but he is now forced to stay there forever and ever. There's now a Bob behind him as well, so his life is just getting more difficult by the day. Violet's got an off angle on him as well. They're trying to force it around. They've stuck it free during all of this, and yeah, they're just bleeding out around that Bob. No ults quite to respond with yet for O2 Blast, so we're on to third point.
Over to third point now. 2 minutes remain for ZETA Division, but the cart will keep on rolling, I trust. Burner with a Flux and Violet with a Catnap. I mean, maybe the rules are inversed here. Maybe when Violet goes for his Catnap, all of ZETA Division will also suddenly die to Faith. Maybe Faith has that in him as well to reverse that relationship. Per high noon available, but Shu's going for something a little sneaky right now. Hiding on high ground, waiting to pull the enemy team in. Go for a little sleep or something of the sort. He's going to hit the sleep on the tank, but that means the fly noon goes soaring right by. Nano boost out onto Per will finish the job here as he will hit the silver billet on Knife. And Proper will find at least one trade, but Shu is sleeping on the job up on high ground. That is going to be Per, well, going Per mode as is tradition, and ZETA Division getting cleaned up here.
Yeah, they're chasing Proper as well. They've got his exit cut off, so now be all the kills coming their way. Violet's going to come and tap the cart because he's just, I guess he's got nothing else to do. Avoids the rock on the way out, so it will be fine. Pulse bomb wide from Wuchan. So no late kills, down to the final minute and 20 seconds, but decent ults for ZETA to come back in with here. Both the Catnap and the Flux available. As Violet's going to look to try and force that payload. Goes for an early Catnap. Misses it though, doesn't cancel the Flux. Sungan still needs healing. They've killed Shu during that Flux as well. Sungan still needs help. He hits the rock though. Can't finish the kill. Can finish the kill now. Nice little passenger play from Sungan there. They have lost Per a little bit late, so they need to be careful they don't get traded out here, O2 Blast. But good fight from Sungan.
Great fight from Sungan there, but ZETA Division now, They are down to the wire. Only 50 seconds remain. Time eternally ticking down. Luck and Pulse available for ZETA Division to see if they can make something happen with it. We're 90% on a nano boost as well. So ZETA, the swing is about to begin. Flux comes out early for Burner. He's caught 2 in that one. Knife is going to immediately follow up. But the problem is the trades have come through. Violet and Knife are both dead to Sungan in the back. Sungan's very low. Proper swipes the mega health pack. Conniving little bastard he is on the Tracer. And now it's just Proper versus Wu Chan. But Proper has help. So ZETA ready to seal the deal here. All of their ultimates still online. They have that Nano, the Pulse Bomb. Scary situation for O2. They're going to go for a trade here.
Yeah, they've nanoed in main, but there's nobody to shoot at. Just a Tracer to chase around. There's a cast behind. Purr's going to get flown straight into that Nano. Thank you, Faith. Eventually, the Nano will convert 2 kills here for Knife. Pulse Bomb is out from Proper to finish the job. And it's a full cap. They actually have 0.9 seconds left on the clock as well.
Can't even fight for a draw. He looked Violet tired for a second there. He did the Violet tired animation. I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
He's been having too much fun, you know. Like just
he's tuckering himself out. Yeah. Damn, Shu.
He's gonna sleep well tonight.
Shu's debuting a new look, you know, like the little collar pop.
Yeah. He got a new like fashion line out.
Rick Owens.
The Shu summer collection.
Sorry, Vanets. Morning, Stone. Violet tired. Did Hydron get into Streamer University, by the way? Anyone tapped in on this?
I'm unaware of the outcome of his application.
No? Oh, what a snub from Kai. What a snub. Actually, so crooked that he does that. No respect from Kai.
Wasn't he starting like a fashion line or something?
I think he just failed.
Oh.
What was it called again? It's like
Vivette, is that
Vivette.
I swear it wasn't that long ago. How did it fail so quickly?
I mean, things happen fast in the influencer space. Real fast.
You know, yeah.
Alright. Violet's already killed Faith. That was really fast. Fast can get rocked and die. Ooh, 1 for 1. No cats in place. Sungan's quite deep, though, and he is taking back shots from Proper, so I think Sungan is not long for this world here. Unless it's a double cross and Burner is the one to die? Hold up.
Oh,
what the hell is going on here?
Alright, looks like it might still just be losing slow. And Missin's in the backline. Faith and Missin, and Wu Chan's with him as well. So, yeah, Proper really can't take this fight. He can't get it as well. Violet's going to come back in. Oh my god, it's just Violet and Proper again. Faith in a spot of bother right now, but Violet and Proper will DP, regroup. It's Tracer Cat versus Tracer Cat, and Faith is going to get every single pellet in his face as he blinks for or zooms in for that kill. Even when they're winning, they're not winning O2 Blast.
Yeah. Alright, Burner now in main. Floating about Violet. Unbelievable, the clutch power between Proper and Violet in a Cat Tracer matchup. There's just all the mechanics and some of the brain too, if you count what Proper's got going on. So ZETA Division now still in control, no ticks conceded. Shu closing in on a nano burst that he can throw out onto literally anybody on the ZETA side to clean house. Dive bomb into main, and Per unable to sustain the pressure. The addition of the Diva into this as well, just making things even harder for O2. Faith has to do so much work on the Mizuki to shut out these pushes. My dumplings are at the door. You want to take this?
Yeah, okay, Sungan's going to find another trade, as is just what he seems to do every fight here. So it's been like, individually, he's hitting stuff on the Sigma, you know, nice rocks, good trades in these fights, but just getting overpowered. The dog, you know, when it comes down to a big dog fight, it's no surprise that we see players like Violet and Proper just thriving by the time we get to the end of it. Now we're coming up to more of an ult situation, but ZETA have been banking all of his ultimates so far. Purr's actually going to die as Fernando comes through first onto Knife, so now he pushes into the backline here. Not really doing huge damage as such, but Violet and Shu are cleaning everything up around him now, and Burner's actually going to back it up to the chokes, and that's a 1 ult and done fight for ZETA Division. We'll be happy with the efficiency of that one, but now Shu, he's already into spawn, goes for a nade. It's a big nade in spawn as well. Mitten is in trouble. A fly noon as well. God, they've absolutely smashed him in spawn right now. The Mizuki Faith is stuck in here. Sungan's stuck in here, so they will get all of his cleanup kills here. as the rest of ZETA Division pile on. Minute and a half left on the clock. That obviously was another ult. So O2 Blast are slowly but surely creeping into an ult advantage. They also have Wuchan behind who can force the point and maybe pull ZETA away from that early setup, or at the very least punish them with maybe a tick or two if they go for that. Because it looks like once again ZETA Division will be playing for this one. Point force comes through now from Wuchan as he looks to pull them back. We'll see how ZETA respond. For now though, they're just backing it up slowly, so they've successfully got themselves through this. But Shu is still behind here, as is Violet actually. So him and Knife are going to dive bomb behind. The catnap comes over top. Knife has got 2 already. They'll clue in all of them. Wuchan has gained a tick and a little bit more, but his entire team is dead and they haven't been able to use any of their ults.
45 seconds remain, potentially on the entire series here, so I reckon we can close out strong. O2 coming back in, they've got Flux, Nano, Sanctuary, High Noon. ZETA Division a little bit lighter on ultimates, but they can absolutely go backline and trade in a turn like this. Take down Missin, take down Faith, take down Purr. Some of these squishier targets. Dive Bomb begins. Dropper's going to go, but he doesn't quite get the lineup that he wants, so he's going to back it out. Burner, he's going to sacrifice his life for this one. Neck goes down. Missin in trouble indoors. Proper already chasing after the Honor. Flux comes out, but Purr is traded. Wuchan is traded. Knife finds Missin. It's a 2 versus 2. Sanctuary comes down from Faith. Someone's finished it all. All right, let's open these dumplings. There's like another 2.5 minutes on this.
Sungan's actually good for it in so many of these situations here. It's not an easy comp to play Sigma into, you know. You got to worry about the cat, the flying cast, the Tracer bombing you behind, everything like this. But Sungan there begins the reverse sweep. But on to second point. Sungan will be going Diva. There's
exotic
a
as it
Mizuki option now for O2 Blast. Alright, is he going to have a little think about this one again? He's going back to Anna, okay, so Anna, Mizuki. Nano out onto Knife though as they push in. Faith is going to get deleted for that one. Knife looking for the cast now as well. Can't find him, but that's because Proper's already killed him. Now it's going to be a nice clean 2 kills out of that one. And another, you know, kind of a lot of what we saw on first point, just efficient fights with these Nano turns. They get to go when O2 Blast don't have anything to respond with. O2 Blast kind of blew their entire bank for first point, so they're away from ults for a while.
Yeah, big bank spent there. But ZETA, they can just keep on cycling with positional advantage, with typical ZETA aggression as well. You can see they're going a little bit sooner than you might anticipate for some teams on the second point, but that is because ZETA shows no respect for their opponents. They're going to go all the way right now. Violet flying about on rooftops. Burner, Violet have already found a killer piece. A flashbang onto Sungan. Take his suit, stagger him out, make him swap one more time. Yep, back into spawn you go, Sungan. But...
oh, he's on Hawk. Cheeky hook.
Cheeky Hawk.
No cheeky hook. Back onto the Diva now. He's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Shu's still getting taxied around into the skies, back on the high ground now. Purr is going to go for a counter dive bomb here onto this one. Burner's going to eat the initial impact of that dive though, so ZETA will just reposition back a little bit. Shu's caught a nade here, but now a Fly Noon on the other side. Oh, the little drive-by catches Faith. Proper hits him with a pulse bomb from the other side here, and the dive works again for ZETA Division. They have lost Shu in the backline, which does just happen if you're on ZETA, but it doesn't look like ZETA have any intentions of leaving the spawn hole despite losing Shu.
No, they're happy to just keep applying the pressure, even without Shu backing them up on the Ana. Wuchan on and off the Tracer Widow combo here. A little flight up into the sky here as ZETA Division. Well, 30 seconds remain for O2 Blast, and ZETA happy to just keep on twisting that knife. High Noon comes out for Purr. He's in the sky. He sees it all. Burner, once again, this time he's not going to lose his suit, actually. He's going to manage to eat it or hide behind some sort of ficus to survive through the High Noon. Knife's going to take down 2 off screen. Burner's going to force Faith back into spawn. We might see another trade here onto poor old Pisson. He's currently getting supported by Sungan, so he lives to tell the tale for the moment. But whether or not that remains...
Sungan gets one last touch. You can't save the Annas, you know? Like, you mark for Tracer, you clear the Tracer, you look away for a second. Now there's a cat on my Anna as well. Sungan's going to lose his mech, and now the touch is going to get really difficult. Burner's flying around. Purr's again. Purr finds a trade, getting full pocket here right now, and a nade from missing as well. So Purr's getting insane pocket, but it's still not enough. Catnap comes through, doesn't find anything on this one. Burner still has the bomb as well. Tries to pick it up at the last second so he can taxi it in. Can't. Violet actually dies for this one. Knife is low too, so Faith's going to find a second one. Burner's got himself back in mech right now, but looks like O2 Blast, they might just squeeze every last drop they can out of this series.
Well...
oh, he's got a mouthful of dumplings.
Every last drop they can, with the very slight qualifier that they only play 4 maps. Now, Sungan up on the high ground will take down Burner, and ZETA Division...
just a tiny caveat.
Many signs of stopping right now. Show us a dumpling.
It's actually a huge ult advantage.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Big ult advantage in the pocket right now. O2 Blast. Surely they fall victim to this hiding Fly Noon. Surely we end it here, right? Tell me the good news.
Nope, O2 Blast, they've got more ults, they've got Banana, they've got the Catnap, they've got some bombs. For Fly Noon comes through, looking for the backline here, missing kind of, has to hit the sleep to survive, he can't. Oh my god, they've C9 during all of that as well. Great, the series ends, O2 Blast, they've been eliminated.
Good looks. Good looks.
Anti-climax, they had all the ults to win there, but if you can't touch the point,
it's the climax that we deserve. It's the climax that we deserve.
Yeah, it's like it feels fitting of in this series, and maybe fitting in a larger way to O2 Blast's stage 2.
First time GG from Nina Hamster. Welcome.
Nice one, Red Sea.
All players played well. Congrats to the winners.
I think this doesn't technically mean ZETA qualify yet, because there could still be a ZANSIDE win and then ZANSIDE win again, or win the third place game if ZETA lose their game. Again, these are all in the highly unlikely situations, but technically possible conditions. Yeah, so
we need to wait for the second Nothing Burger match to end before we can call it.
Yeah, like, let's see if there's absolutely any legs in this ZANSIDE Falcon series, which I think
Suki seems to think so.
Nobody expects. Suki thinks? I don't know. I just feel like
Suki might have been trying to lead me astray, though.
Were they trying to trick you into buying ZANSIDE players for like some type of big fantasy gambit? Yeah, yeah, it seems.
We believe in the sandbag. We do not.
If you managed to successfully predict the ZANSIDE gambit, you probably would just win fantasy, because nobody would have, nobody outside of Suki would have seen this coming.
Mm.
Oh. Fuck, Monka. I'm actually... Alright, Monka, we'll do it, but I'm also turning it off after this one. I can't handle it today.
Did he redeem a play?
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of that redeem, bro. Like, you can't let people strong-arm you into marbles.
No, I mean, it's normally fine. It's just like, I'm so fucked. This is gonna be a long weekend. Even though it's actually the shortest weekend we've done in like months, it's still gonna.
Yeah, you are
be
right.
A long
You seem in terrible nick for.
No,
for
I'm like, I don't know. Like I think like small picture or like immediate picture, my voice is really fucked, and I felt like like, just lethargic, and my muscles aches. Like I'm sick. I know some type of flu. Yeah. So that's obviously the throat is the big one, because obviously that's kind of what we do.
Yeah. That's news to me.
But also there's like a larger concern as well, because normally in say like an average year I'd probably be sick maybe like once a year, So far this year I've been sick 3 times, which is none of the sicknesses have been anything beyond a normal flu, but that's like it's only July, that's a pretty big increase, so there's a slight concern.
It'll buff out. I think it's two-week break after this weekend, I think.
I hope so.
It's time to start writing, actually, if you...
That's alright, Monka. We can do it. It's fine. I'll just do like a soft cast. I wanted to not get stun knocked by it. I have a prize thing. Wait, where's the wheel?
Hi, Harrison.
We'll have like 15 minutes between this one anyway.
Any stolen emotes going?
Willy Will? It's not a Willy Will. My streamer's getting old. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm hoping all that's actually wrong with me is just it's just the schedule taking the toll, and as the schedule lightens up, then my body will just be fine again.
God. You stole my emote.
This is, you're allowed to take sick days. I'm on a 0-hour contract, unfortunately, Mrs. from Hartra, so sick days mean no pay. When will we get a streamers union?
Oh my God.
Imagine if I could cash a sick day at Twitch.
Did you do that interview?
They pay
for
me
Julian?
the average. Interview?
Oh my God. He's like writing some like master's thesis or something and on like Overwatch League collab. And one of the questions in his little fucking interview was about a players union in the league. And it was like, hey, Reyna. I was just like, holy shit, dude. Like a players union, that was the most delusional thing imaginable for the league. Like that was never happening ever.
They tried to do it though, no? Like,
Did they?
Yeah, no, 100% they tried to, because there was like really dodgy circumstances. Like season 1, they were all, what's the correct legal term here? Not forced, but highly pressured to sign an agreement that was very invasive and quite far-reaching in terms of like their rights to everything.
Did they get union busted in stage 1?
Yeah, so let me try and remember this. So obviously, if you remember Overwatch League Stage 1, everyone is in LA, right? So like they have like a what do you call it? Not like an initiation day, but like a welcome thing where they'll talk to you. They'll talk with the players through like what the league's going to be like a welcome in, like what's a word for this? Like an introduction, basically, like a players summit, yeah, where they talk them through like how the league's going to work, all the things, blah 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 blah. And there was a bit where they had to sign. Yeah, onboarding's a good word for it. Thank you, Jank for Jesus, for the Kappa 1,000 bits. I'm putting that one to the boot camp, and you can't stop me, Jank for Jesus. I'm putting it to the boot camp. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. So yeah, so they're having like this big meeting, or like they're in like a big conference room, all the players, all the coaches, everything like this, for their introduction, and they're then given these things that they say, oh, you need to sign these like player agreements to play in the league, you know, which isn't uncommon. You always sign like I agree to these rules, blah blah blah. But within these rules, there's a lot of things that are like, by the way, we'll own like your image rights for, you know, forever and ever and ever and ever. And all of these things that feel a little bit like off, and especially a lot of these players are young, you know, like this is fresh to this, first time signing a big contract. So they were all very much like, I'm not sure about this. And then I guess the way I've heard the story is essentially the implication was made of like, you need to sign it now or you can't be in the league, you know? It's like a now or never type thing, which isn't really a way you should be put, a situation you should be put in when you have to sign a contract that is going to commit you to something for a year. So I think after that there was a lot of talks of union type things, to try and countervent. That's a word.
I see.
Countervent, or like try and like stop. Give them a voice, give them a way to actually fight back against these kind of things and not be exploited by.
By the time we were involved in the league, that shit was like so long gone, you know. Like,
it was all. This was literally like
it's like a season,
the inaugural season.
Yeah. Because like I kept seeing discussion about players unions like years later on Reddit and stuff, but it was always like it was never getting off the ground. There was no like
I think it's
players involved.
Yeah, I think the problem is, like, it's a good thing. It's a thing that you want, right? In almost every other industry, you have some version of this, right? Or any other sport, and there'll be a way for the players to sort of voice their opinions as a group and challenge the federation, challenge the leagues or something if they don't feel something is appropriate or right. But the problem you always have in esports is, one, because other games have tried to do it as well, but it's always a little bit awkward because esports isn't really a thing in terms of how it functions. Esports is actually, each game is separate. So each game would sort of need its own union, and then it's, well, who runs the union? Who pays for the union? I think what happens, most ways unions work is like, workers contribute a little bit of their salary. But most players won't bother with that. It's like a really hard thing to get off the ground and to fund and everything like this. And who would you even put in that position, right? Alright, I'll put 60 seconds on my clock as well. Wait, did I ever find the will? I won't put 60 seconds on my clock.
Yeah, I think there was like way too much desperation to be involved in the league. Like, unless you could get every single person involved in the union, you'd just result in a lot of people losing their jobs for attempting, you know?
You gotta especially remember, these inaugural season contracts, these are a load of people who haven't been professional pro players or had a full-time paying contract before being offered a 6-figure salary. Right, so the pressure to sign that contract, and would you risk a 6-figure salary because you think the image rights were a bit exploitive or the contract's a bit far-reaching? Probably not, right? Alright, sorry guys, I found it. I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock, I found it.
Hey, Natsuki. How you doing, mate? Not to be confused with the player Natsuki, who for many, many years I thought for like at least a full year that Natsuki_Mov was Natsuki.
Yeah, Natsuki's got like a really unintuitive
like
Twitch name.
Or something.
Yeah. Like, you just gotta know. Alright, 15 seconds. I've actually looked at the track here, but it feels quite scenic. There's a little castle and some trees. What a nice one. Mr. Infamous 7. Okay.
Do we want to play variety tonight? Concha homo!
Everyone ready. Off we go. No time. In the lead. We're all not really on the track, but we're kind of floating. I don't know if that's intentional. Is it like an anti-gravity track? Are we all... Is it like upside down? Curious, very curious. Coda Clips is in the lead. Don't worry about it, Westy. Don't worry about it. This thing looks crazy. I kind of like this. It's like, you know, this moment in all those sort of like...
I put food away.
What would you call them? What's that game called? All those like track games where you go through a little thing and suddenly it's upside down. Like Sonic type stuff. There's a word for them. My brain doesn't work today. Youngster Glenbo. Strong lead. Strong lead. Swinging round. How far are we climbing up this, by the way? A while. We're still climbing for a while right now. I've got myself trapped in the track. Glenn in the lead. Zelko, Coda Clips just behind. Everyone's still kind of in it, though. It's just been a pretty steady climb. Up and up and up they go. Round the castle. All the way around the castle. Let's have a little peep. Oh my god, we're going all the way around the castle. We're literally... It's a king of a castle situation here. Okay, we're going to get onto one of these turrets now. Youngster Glenn still in the lead. Not really too many obstacles or anything. It's just been who's had the better cornering, who's had the slightly better run. Youngster Glenn very much answering that question. Looks like we're going to make our way back down the hill as well. We're going to hit this U-bend. And, on the U-bend, though, Antrakos Twitch smashes into the lead. Actually, huge momentum on this one as well. And all of a sudden, whoa, I can't even see Glenn anymore. Glenn has descended into the pits here. Maybe like down to 5th. Maybe the pits is a bit extreme, but Antrakos now coming round into the lead. One more climb as well. Look at this big old lead. Mika and Diogo just gaining a little bit of ground, but there's still a significant lead, but everything's going to slow down to a bit of a crawl as it feels like, here we go. You see the finish line at the end? We're on these final bends. I think it's only Diogo who can do anything about this, but Antrakos has lost a lot of momentum here. Is there a chance for an overtake? Diogo, the problem is everyone's losing momentum, so I think Antrakos might just be in charge. Any overtake? Doesn't look like it. Just got to get it over the line now. Round and round and round. There we go. Yeah, just finished. Just a little thing at the end. Nice and undramatic. Youngster Glenn ultimately in 3rd after that early lead. DCP in 4th. Pineapple in 5th. And Naki 6th. Mika, Motoriety, many days late, and High Sniper close out our 10. So close. I mean, you're hot on the heels the whole time. So congratulations to Antrakos. 0.56 is how close they were. Let's see. It was a very steady map. We get a Doki Watch bundle. he's for we and that's it. GG's.
Woo.
How do they get so much speed? They just master it for track. All they need to do now is say they're ready to spin Daniel, and we can maybe get them a prize. Antrakos Twitch.
Hey, Emojins.
Looking for Antrakos Twitch. We the chat union. Ready? Perfect. Alright, let's see what Daniel wants on this lovely morning. Round and round.
Sound microphone.
What are we feeling right now? We got to do something, not just catfishing. We need to launch a game. Don't say Minecraft. Don't say Minecraft. But we got to launch a game. Microdose Disco Elysium? What do we think? Is that ridiculous? Is that ridiculous? I don't even know if my saves are there for Disco Elysium. James Bond? I can't microdose that one because of the impact it has on my computer. Oh god, Deadlock is downloading a fucking gigabyte update. How big is this update? Oh, it's done. Leisure Suit Larry. Disco. I could, let's launch Disco Elysium. Let's see if my saves have imported. Let's see what happens. This is good slop. Watch it. And it is... Is McDonald's taking the piss? I'm good. Disco saves. Let's see if we have our Disco Elysium saves. I feel like Steam mostly like backs up your game saves, right? So it should be fine. So I'm pretty sure Steam does that. I have to like put the game in windowed mode though. Yeah, windowed. Make it like a little smaller than usual. Do some fucking weird ass resolution. Like what the hell are these resolutions? Like what's the 1920 by 1080 like small version? Like 1280 by 720. That's the one I'm looking for. There we go. All right, play the game in 720p. Game capture, little disco. Okay. Good looks. It looks like you can see everything, right? I'm gonna make it a little larger for you. There you go. Looks about right. You should play Inscription. So, like, this isn't where I remember leaving off, you know? Like, the last thing I remember doing was internalizing gay thoughts. Let's... how do I check whether I've internalized my gay thoughts? It'll be in here. Homosexual underground. Okay, no, I'm definitely internalizing gay thoughts. Yeah, okay, we're definitely quietly becoming gay. So I think it's all good. I think we're all in the clear on that one, right? Back in the closet. So have I slept? What time is it right now? It's 7:30 a.m. It's the start of a new day. So I came back to my room to sleep, I guess. I can't see any dots on any of the walls.
An old mirror hangs on. It's time. Time to see yourself as you truly are.
I can't face myself. My endurance is too low. If I drink myself stupid, I probably can. There's some grog here. If I drink myself stupid and I put on all of my endurance clothes, maybe I can face myself in the mirror. Do we have any clothes for endurance? Surely we have some clothes for endurance. That's like the heavy hitting stat, you know? There we go. Already we got one. Anything else? This game needs a search bar for the stats. Looks like we might be capped out on our ability to improve our endurance, but that's all good. Alright, you ready to roll? Let's roll. Wait, click on this as well. Alright, so now I have like an incredible physique. I'm super fit. Looks like I need to go shopping. I have no morale money. 17% roll. This... Alright. Actively obsessing... -1. Actively obsessing about sexuality. Contemptibly apologetic. Mustache gave you strength. Been working out, self-proclaimed authoritarian, and +2 for advanced race theory. Looks like I'm gonna fail today, you know? Like... Why is it red as well? It's a red check. It can't be retried. Like, surely I just wait 8 hours, you know? Like, I just drank the alcohol, but surely I just, like, wait 8 hours. Because if I wait 8 hours, then I won't be obsessed about my homosexuality anymore. Yeah, fuck that. We're reloading our save, because I just realized what I'm doing. You got this? Trust? No, fuck that, bro. I'm not save scumming. I'm just not going to do the roll. I'll do it when it makes sense. I just wasted my alcohol. Oh, what's Kim Kitsuragi doing? I can't remember any of the stuff I was up to. I haven't played the game in so long. I got 2 signatures, I think, or I forged the signatures or something. So I think I sold the fisherman up the river. Once the signatures are secured, mail the documents to Everett's account using the mailbox in the plaza. So I sold them up the river. I can get my gun back by doing this. No, I need to find a working firearm. I didn't do that. I want all the armor pieces. Return to the dead body with Kim. This one's a bug. I've already finished this quest. The necktie. It wants me to put the necktie on, but I don't know. I can't remember where we were at with that. Face yourself in the mirror alone. Wait, this is a roll? This was a part of turning back the wheels of time? Okay, I guess I can do that later. You can do that tonight. Determine where the shock came from. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Check the island for bullet traces. Didn't we, like, already do this? I feel like we already did this, no? Am I crazy? You sent him away? Who did I send away? Ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast who knows something about armored gloves. Okay, I guess what I need to do is I need to talk to the little girl in town, and then I can go to the boardwalk and look at the bullet traces, and then I can go look at the, like, I know where the mural is. Like, I know that's where the person is. You started it? What game is that? This is Disco Elysium. All right, where's the little girl? I remember her room's like over here or something. It's like, I think it's like this. Let's go talk to a child. Shine a flashlight on her face. Hey.
Hello, mister. Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty
Yeah,
house.
it's only 2 games tonight.
Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them.
You hid them where?
Twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle.
Sandcastle?
Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle.
Let's ask about Ruby.
Ruby. Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can.
Cat eat?
But then,
LSVP. Alright.
Bye!
Bye! What's this?
Is that the phasmid? It looks
Wait,
like the phasmid.
there's a phasmid in here.
Against the wall.
Leap towards the phasmid or try to sneak up on it? What are you thinking? Sneak up on the phasmid or leap towards it? I think because we're in front of the kid, we should probably leap towards it. Wouldn't want to go too slow. Jump at
It's
it!
not the phasmid. It's not even organic.
Oh.
It's a fire.
Bye!
How
I can't believe it.
disappointing.
Of course that wasn't the phasmid. It's way too big. This is what I get for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop. I mean, I'm not even a good cop. Don't be self-loathing.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You couldn't have known that for sure.
Alright, we'll give it a rest. We'll find the phasmid later, I'm sure. Anyway, it's behind the house in the sandcastle. Looks pretty sandy down here. Any castles going? Hey. I don't... Ah, there it is. I was pressing the wrong button. Gimme!
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair.
Congratulations.
Alright, what do the gloves give me? 2 interfacing? Damn, dude, fiddling gloves. Dude, fucking good fingers with those gloves on, I'll tell ya. Holy smokes. Alright, we're going to the... Under the boardwalk. We'll be having some fun under the boardwalk. This guy's just cat eating farmer. I love that. Alright, I think this is the boardwalk. No, this is the mural. I don't want to talk to the muralist yet. I want to go to the boardwalk and look for the bullet twices. Alright. Any bullets, Kim? You got anything to say to me? So, point to your face. I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
What are we saying here? Like, what is it? You can tell me, Kim. I know. Stunning, right?
I'm really not sure about this turn of events. I may have preferred the mutton chops. This sort of seems...
Preferred mutton chops?
Damage.
Either way, Good on you.
Oh, well, that really hurt the soul, but whatever, Kim. It's fine. Let's go have a look around the boardwalk for some bullets. We need more bullets, you see. I forgot you shaved your beard and became hideous. These things can happen. Like, where's the interaction for the...
Yes?
You know, like... This quest about where the shot came from. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Like, I'm on the boardwalk. I'm on the boardwalk. Like, where are me bullet traces? Like, it's not in the bin with the kebabs. Everything to do with this boardwalk is bugged. Like, that other quest's already done. Like, where... Is it bugged or... I don't know, because I googled the other one, like, this one of, like, coming back to the body. And, like, we've already done this. Like, we already did that whole quest. Like, is the boardwalk just cooked? Or am I missing something while walking around here? Because, yeah, I don't know, like, it would be... I don't know if it would be more or less unusual for there to be two different quest objectives that send me to the boardwalk and neither of them being completable, but I don't see any bullet holes around here. I'm walking around with tab pressed the whole time, and there's just nothing to talk about with Kim, and there's nothing to interact with, so I don't really know. I don't really know what my goal is here. It's a bit irritating.
Yes? What do you
This
want
is an
to know?
absolute disaster.
Like-
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
There's
right, you're
nothing.
right, mate.
Terra Beam, thanks for 3 months. Hi, welcome back. Like, let me just quickly check, because the last one, check boardwalk. Maybe you didn't finish it when it was bugged. You did finish it and it was bugged? Maybe. Check boardwalk for bullet traces, Disco Elysium. It's just later. It's just later. It's just like unrelated. Hello, Jasmine loves kitty cats. This is Disco Elysium. It's just later in the game. Anyone ever told you that you look like the 6'7" kid a little? No, I've never heard that before. First time. Guide gamer gag? Yeah.
The once bright mural
Alright,
towers
well,
above you, safe,
this is like unfailable.
electrical,
Because we've got like...
R&D.
Found the empty trap, heard Lena's true story, went on a date, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, death notification, found the jacket. Like, we genuinely can't fail this. We're so good. This is Disco Elysium. Jasmine loves cats.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing
Hi,
against
Cassie.
your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere.
How do we? I was
You
really
got a
hoping
game?
she'd be in the village.
Happens.
Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the
Oh,
places
God.
where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning. Is trying to talk to the city.
Yeah, I can see it
something
behind.
you've done before?
It's on my screen,
Is it
though.
in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Revachol?
Let's pray
And
to
if we're
Revachol.
desperate, we can
Look for
where
Ruby
we
on the
can't enter.
coast.
Bunkers, storm drainage, displays. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and buckle up and raise your collar.
Listen to the wind
This
again.
search is going to be wet and cold. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
Not quite, Mats.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically. Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
So I can go through. Looks like we've got lots of options here. We can crawl through this pipe. We can use this ladder. Have a crack at the ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't...
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor
We could hurt ourselves on a
In
ladder.
addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground?
190.
And
I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Reconceptualize climbing the ladder. I like that.
Projection. Yeah. Because
Astral
falling from the height
projection.
seems, well, splat. So don't do that.
What if I don't climb? What if I just
you don't.
teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Teleportation is a thing, just needs a bit of
Let's say
concentration.
teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
What's the WDG slot? First to lock in their playoff seed, has Rose made the most of the extra prep time?
He is
Sure.
restraining himself from using
Savoir
the
faire,
right now.
challenging, 28%, teleport to the roof. What do you think? Do we just gamble? Like, we don't even change our clothes? We just, like, let's hurt ourselves. Let's hurt ourselves right now.
On second thought, maybe teleportation isn't a thing. Because you're just standing there squeezing.
Kim, do you know where I could get
and
that
nothing.
teleportation apparatus?
Teleportation apparatus? I don't remember mentioning anything about teleportation apparatus.
To unlock the art of teleportation to my detriment, so let's quickly buy some medication. Fix me up.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign.
No.
Okay, I don't recall where the drugs are. Is it here? Is that the medicine
small
counter?
cabinet on the wall is filled with
I want the
various
one for
medicine bottles. Nasal.
Okay. Okay.
Morale,
Here.
morale.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Or
1, 2.
something.
That'll do. Take another one. I
Okay,
always fuck up my
here.
morale
I
bad.
hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay. Here.
I'm like broke. Broke as a joke, bro. Alright, where are we going? Back to the church. Where are we dropping? We're dropping over here. We're going to force our way through the pipe. Break my way into a pipe. Oh god, is that Antarctica? Is that a penguin? I swear I see a couple of penguins in the background. This is a huge obstacle to me cracking the case. Surely there's like an overall sound button. There isn't. I can mute it in my volume mixer. There you go. Alright, let's see what Xavier has to say about this.
Killed Chio, so that's a hell of a way to start, actually. That's kind of the exact start they could need, and Falcons are just out of there.
No, Falcons, we need you to win this one. Knock Road ZANSIDE down into sub-lowers, aka not possible at all, and make it so that we make it to land. Stomp comes in main. We're going to see Proby riding around wildly through the main side. Becky's going to slash around point. Heiser's taking an absolute beating out in the open. Becky's also quite low, going to take a little disengagement, but goes down to Checkers on the back end of it all. Proby finds Spint, worthless for the points. Little spike down to Irony as well, but that's going to be 2 for 2 here with Team Falcons somehow, someway taking the first fight despite the opening pick.
Yeah, it's a pretty scrappy one in the end, but it'll get it over the line, and it will happen before the first flip came through. So, in many ways, actually the best of all scenarios. I am really worried that Checkmate and Spin just... It's going to be so frustrating as they just get no points throughout this entire series, almost regardless of the result, you know? But it is what it is. that's for cost of being broke.
Isometric, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. All right, Fielder here in main. We are going to see a Kitsu in the back pocket for him. Irony is 30% behind Future Man, so that's not a great start for Road ZANSIDE here. Falcons, they're ready to push again. Pushing on. Spin comes out for Becky. Pin for Harmbin, and already Proby has fallen here, so Falcons on the advance right now. Little right-click onto the Kiri as well, but it's just not happening. America trying to recruit you from New Zealand? That sounds like good advertising from Twitch TV. Join the Navy. Ivan Netniaj.
Even at the arch. Kitsune Rush advantage converted from Falcons, and that'll be a nice easy one. They're actually on the right side of a snowball, and that'll just see him 100 to own his first round. They're about to have a cage and a double DPS ult to combine with that one. And Opener, he doesn't have the beat yet, so the tools for surviving his cage are kind of minimal. He's going to rely on a good Suzu from Irony during all of this. They can also throw their own ults in. Cage going to come out from Heiser first. Thundering Blade from Checkmate now to deal with that one. Counter Cage as well. Checkmate connects onto Irony. He goes down. Shio has the beat. Thundering Blade is wide on this one. Opener half HP, has the beat, goes for the beat, gets the beat. Is a 4v4 situation. Spree over top now from Probe. Commits into this one here. Trying to line him up. He has lined him up here.
Get out of there, Checkers.
Big ult trade now, but Checkmate hits. He's still got pocket. Checkmate and Fielder find too. Opener's going to get the flip here, but I don't know if they can actually deal with this Kiriko and Vendetta up behind.
Heiser pinning into back right now. He can't quite convert the stomp, but Opie can. Fielder will fall. Huge one there for Opie and Heiser together. Harmbin's forcing point right now. Suki reliably assures me that this is the map Falcons took from Crazy Raccoon, so it's okay. Rhoda struggling here. Pin out for Harmbin in main. Spint takes the side, immediately concedes the side on the run, more or less. He can't get an opening yet. Falcons waiting for their Fielder. Another Kitsune Rush advantage right now. Irony not even close on the Kitsu. So this is going to be a big one for Falcons if they can flip the point, get the Kitsu going, which they have.
Kitsune Rush comes out now as well. Probe is awfully low, but Checkmate can't find the final slice. Also low is Probe again, but he gets away with this one. Another slice from a corner. Opener is going to get rock at a hard place. That one down he goes, but Spin's being traded for it. Trying to ride out of this one too. Probe keeping the distance. The rest of ZANSIDE will turn up and try and group up on point. Ambit's here to battle away, but his teammates, they're all dying around him right now. And another good fight for ZANSIDE here. They hang on to the point.
Falling by the wayside at the moment. ZANSIDE somehow clutching that one out despite Falcons having that support ultimate advantage. Played Suki Soup cheering her way to victory, but you will not be seeing Road ZANSIDE beating Team Falcons. I refuse it. Now a push forward for Harmbin. He is playing. It's been refused. I've got double Falcons DPS, man. I can't abide by that. Cage comes down. Heiser 300 HP and a dream. Suzu onto Heiser as well. Harmbin counterpinned in, man. Harmbin's going to die. Becky will fall, but this is a trade that favors Road ZANSIDE right now. Falcons, pull your thumbs out collectively. Oh my god.
God, there's so many thumbs in there right now as well. It's a real problem. Falcons going to have to play for final ditch retake. They kind of really can't afford for Spin to go down late. Spin has gone down late, so they're going to be in a rush right now. They'll have a cage for it. They'll have double DPS. So they nearly have a B. The ult advantage will swing their way as long as they get all 4 of those ultimates online, Falcons. But it's still not a straightforward fight. But last time there was a big scrap. It did go away of ZANSIDE. Now a spree into the back as well. Beat comes out from Geo, keeps everyone alive. Good 1-for-1 trade. Kitsune rush out, but have they flipped the point? How on earth have ZANSIDE let them flip the point right now? They come back in. Sundering Blade for the cage as well. Doesn't connect anything.
Counter Sunder.
Heiser dies. Checkmate connects. Opener still does not have his beat.
We did
it
that.
Will be all fine for Falcons in the end.
We, Team Falcons, did that. We're back. Let me check my fantasy roster before I laugh about this. Don't be big sad, Suki. This is the map that Falcons took off Crazy Raccoon. I'm telling you, everything's going to be okay. Chris Law. Come on. We did that. All right. Bit of a rough start for Falcons, honestly. A lot more fight in Road ZANSIDE than I was anticipating. A couple of good ult turns not really going our way there. But in the end, a win's a win. We are making land. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Jen Oten. Welcome. And yeah, enjoy your EWC badge. A lot of anonymous gifters during this campaign.
Well, is it basically just... I saw it earlier, I got really confused because it said, like, ultraviolet in it. So it's just like... It's just a classic badge campaign. Gift a sub, get a badge.
It's like... There's like 7 watch time badges. So, like... Watch up to 12 hours for, like... I think 5 or 6 different badges. And then there's also a gift sub badge. Like, you know, tier 1 paid or gift sub.
I've been sort of died in this first fight. And by sort of, I mean... Definitely did die and had to give up all of the space.
There's a manner of interpreting that as a death for Harmon there, no doubt about it.
I'm no doctor, but...
It's 5?
He looks dead to me.
And the person that told me that it's 5 currently has the EWC 2026 silver badge on, so I do feel that they are a reliable source. Flurin, thanks for 16 months, welcome back. Enjoy your EWC badge. Harmon pushing forward now, both guns blazing on Heiser, but the pin is good. He's just going to have to pin out of this one. Harmon finds Becky, but will go down in the end. Irony taken down by Checkers as well. We're in a 3 versus 3 on the point right now, but Heiser is the kingmaker on tank. You can get it done. He can't get it done. He doesn't have shout. He can't make the difference. Team Falcons, we're going to clutch it out unless... Wait.
Waiting.
Keep waiting. No, we did that. We did that.
Okay. Thank you, Mel Sinclair, for the gifted tier 1 to Jacob341776. Enjoy your badge. Does everyone just give a badge? You just be any channel, badge all the time?
It's like, there's a bunch of like EWC co-streamers. I think they just took the co-streamer list from last year and copy-pasted it onto that.
Yeah, because I don't remember signing up to anything.
We didn't sign up to anything, you know?
Okay, no,
however,
I don't remember.
Because you signed up last year to co-stream one of the events, you do endorse the event forever now. Simply Lohi, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your EWC badge. Kitsu comes out, pushed deep into the backline here. Counter beat from Dopey. Opie, keep on swinging Road ZANSIDE. Not swinging so much that you win, though. Harbin dies. Oh, God, they're winning. They listened to the wrong part of my instructions. Spree from Spint helps clean up a kill onto Proby right now. We're in a 4 versus 4.
Say no more.
Say more. Listen more, too. Becky can't quite finish it, but we are still in control at the moment.
Alright, yep, still in control of this one now. They'll actually creep ahead and capture percentage 2. Cage and double DPS ult to throw into this one, but they probably really don't need to. Checkmate's dead already. Amber's going to drop the cage. They think they can clutch this. Kitsune rush out from Fielder as well. Becky's got the Sundering Blade Blade, making that one real hard to use. Deletes Hamben as a result of that one. And wouldn't have recommended for Falcons to invest into that one 4v5, but they've done it and have come out the wrong side.
Until when are we getting a ferret emote? No intention of ever having a ferret emote. Stop cheering, Suki. I'll allow a clap. The Kasaris clap is just an all-timer. Proby hiding in the wings right now. If Falcons step up into this one, could be an absolute meat grinder for their backline. Oh, God, he's got the timing, too. This is going to be big. Rides a bike in. Spree comes through. 0 for 2 on the pulses. Make it 0 for 3. Absolute crumble from Proby there. Pressure makes diamonds. Unfortunately, no such luck for Proby. He just shatters under the pressure instead. We're going to see Heiser about half HP. Getting drilled by Spin from the side. We are not currently in control of the point, but it feels that as a fate soon to change. Irony's going to drop the Kitsu on point, though. Oh, he's in big trouble. We have no ultimates to match back into this. Hang on. Low-key, we are going to lose.
Yeah, this is a huge problem here. Hamben is dead. There's no ult to turn it away from Falcons. That's going to be another smash through. And that is ZANSIDE tying it up 1-1. What if Suki was right?
Hey, Valen. Why didn't I take Heiser when Suki told me to?
Chris Law. Fuck. Is Unter rooting for Falcons? Yeah, for a Falcons win secures T1 a spot at the major.
And I've got a very reliable source that they're taking me to Paris if we qualify.
No way.
You're right, there is no way. I made that up.
There's actually no. There's actually no way. We're never getting invited anywhere again.
One and done.
What a world finals that was, though. You know, what a world finals.
What a 5 days
week.
in Stockholm.
What a 5 days in Stockholm. What a couch. What a great time on the couch. What a great time in the venue. I'd like to never do it again, please. Next, all comes down to this round.
Do it again. Pin into the back here. Harmon blazing onto Heiser, but the better shout comes through for Heiser, and Checkers his first to fall. No! Pin into the back now for the Malga once more. Harmon is so low. Harmon and Chio both dead. Road ZANSIDE are just winning.
Oh, no. Surely not, right? It just... Surely not, it's only first fight. Surely not. God. Oh, situation remarkably equal between everyone. Teeny tiny advantages for Irony and Opener, but probably not enough to come into play in a meaningful way in this next fight. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. It's just going to be another neutral. Builders actually crept. He's lost 15% on this Kitsune rush now. So... that teeny tiny advantage got a little bit more significant for ZANSIDE here, and Falcons are just taking it slow, trying to build their own ults.
Pin through main now. Heiser not going to find anyone with that stomp, but Harmon is just going to kite all the way out. Team Falcons, they are back on their bullshit with a push-pull action. Checkmate gets stomped late. Fielder uses this Kitsune rush at the spawn door after they've already lost their checkers, and this might just be another fight loss for us here. Heiser layers in his cage perfectly. Lots of time bled off the clock here, and this is just a second fight for Road ZANSIDE, where Falcons, we try to kite, we fail, and now this is starting to get out of hand.
Yeah, this is actually really concerning.
Why is this Chris theory? Like, textbook.
Yeah, none of these fights are like nothing crazy's happening. You know, ZANSIDE are just winning neutrals, winning ult fights. Now they've got beat to match up into Hanbin's cage. Valve's got Sundering Blades, help got Poggle into a Pro Fielder. Opening pick out of nowhere. Huge help to that one. Pro had ultimate as well. Hanbin will step his toes on to point now as Spin is going to be forced back. Spin shut down by Becky though. Beats come over top though. 4v4 Becky. Sundering Blade over top. Turns onto the Malga. Misses for Malga though. Manages to slip through that one. Hanbin, he has the cage as well. Hanbin is on the chase. He goes in deeper. He has the cage if he needs it. Really might need it. Drops the cage. He's still really low. More support coming in. Opener. Disaster. Now Checkmate's going to go down.
Little Checkers.
Oh, Checkmate's still slashing away, but he's got Heiser in his face. They still don't have the flip yet, Falcons, and Heiser gets...
Go, little Spins!
Spin is back on Genji. He's dead. Heiser's crushed him under his feet. Oh, dear. And that's just 100 to 0 on the last round, and it is Chris's law? What?
What?
Oh, my God. What?
What? Series hands. Series on our hands.
Oh my God. Falcons? Oh, shit. Oh,
shit. My God. Oh, no.
There's a reason they call it Chris's Law. Thank you, Twix. Appreciate the 2 months.
We.
You're in trouble. Yeah, like, because they just lost that as well, right? There was no
bad.
This is no like.
Bad.
This isn't Crazy Raccoon playing some like Sim Soldier bullshit on Gibraltar, right? This is just a fair and square mirror matchup of a comp you would expect Falcons to be quite good at on a map that is good for both comps, and they just lost the mirror matchup.
I'm concerned.
So I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, everyone should raise their levels of concern right now. Unless you're a ZANSIDE fan, in which case raise your level of hopes. If you've got yourself an opener, it's a good investment.
Oh my. Doesn't this match literally not matter for T1 since Crazy Raccoon would pick a weak Falcons anyway over ZETA? Yeah, it just means that we have to play like a longer pathway to qualify. This means that we'd have to win one of the game versus Crazy Raccoon or the third, fourth match thereafter. It's not like it's a T1 elimination game. It's just a T1 qualification game. It's like a locked qualification if Falcons win. Unter, do you think someone plays at all this series? I couldn't get a different tank for fantasy. I feel like someone always gets some reps, yeah. I think he'll play. Not much, though. They usually do the Harmon map 1 into someone hybrids, so I'd bet on a bit of someone in there. All right, well, that's deeply troubling. Deeply, deeply troubling, concerning, etc. Don't freak out, though. Don't freak out. Let's open the volume mixer right now. We got work to do.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the fell building? Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks
What's in the
over
pipe?
his shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here, the maintenance.
Oh.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it.
I'll increase my chances of succeeding in it, eh? It's like, got so many physical instrument bits and bobs. Physical instrument. Come on now. My wife beater. My... It's +1. My modular pants.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm putting on my door opening clothes.
Your door opening clothes. Haven't you already got
Yeah.
the dumplings?
Dumplings are come and gone, mate.
Why do you need to open the door then?
Playing Disco Elysium.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant in like... Because I had so many follow-up questions about you having a different outfit to welcome the delivery driver of the dumplings.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunk.
Bang!
The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
We shall.
What if ZANSIDE are just really good and they just win everything?
Nah.
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 Alright.
What's this little... It's this little green box. That was a staircase. Go back down. It's this yellow dot.
Yeah. Yeah, just a better scoreboard, I guess, as you would expect from ZANSIDE as a winning team. 31-4 for Heiser, who generally was getting the better of Hambin in a lot of those trades, like more stomp impact, more kills.
I'm in a revolutionary bunker.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted.
We have
Some
chat back?
radical or
Wait, we do.
radicals
That
were
wasn't
out
intentional. I think it's when I was sticking around trying to get this thing to work. Good shout, Panda.
We have found
Let's
a lot of
let's
those
hide them.
I guess
Is it
what
that
most
one?
people think of as
It's that one.
history tends. I won't stand in your way, but only
New
after I
badge?
go through with this case.
Did you not
Millions
realise,
of
Mel?
the
I thought that's why you
pieces
gifted. You
of
got a new
the
badge.
century, I think the progress of
Don't.
Bunker was to
Bring me back.
Ruby.
This is why we need a
Dust
union.
is shaking
Alright,
off, but someone crouches.
who wants to be in the union? Who wants to be a union buster?
I'm a union buster.
Yeah, he wants to. Oh, there it is. I'm an onion.
Came so good I named myself after it. Hello, Revocolia. Revasholia. Oh, an unusual buzzing in the air. Bzz, 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 bzz. It's getting louder, the buzzing
Joke's
sound.
on you. I'm experienced in busting. I know how to avoid it.
Like a swarm
Thanks,
of
freaky
hornets
guy.
buzzing under your scalp.
No. What do you mean?
Who's it
I
between
don't
for
feel
qualifying
it.
to Paris?
We should
Zeta, T1, and what ZANSIDE are all
sensitive
still
one.
in the
You
mix.
trust your gut feeling.
Only two of them can go though.
If she isn't here, once we detain a critical...
So if you're a Zeta fan or a T1 fan, you actually want Falcons to win because it just locks up your spot
It will upset
in the most straightforward
power
way.
of Martinez. Keep calm. Go over the whole
Obviously, if you're a ZANSIDE fan, you really want ZANSIDE to win because that's the team you're a fan of.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez.
Wait, I didn't really see the bans. What was
In
it?
this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
Okay. Why not?
Yeah, in this
Whatever
ZANSIDE are out
goes
if they
down,
lose this
it's
one,
okay.
so must win for Zan.
The union is watching.
If Zan lose this game, Zeta and T1 just qualify and
Not
it's all
closely
done.
enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her once more.
Hi,
We are
Tikazoo.
not responsible for what we
Nice
do.
try.
If you
Everyone
can't
wants to
protect
be.
her,
Everyone wants to
there's
be
nothing you
Zach.
could have done.
Everyone wants to
I
be
think I
Zach.
see a cavern. Maybe more sellers. I think we should go
Let's
for
see.
now.
So ZANSIDE go. No, Falcons would have gone. Did Falcons second
Maybe
ban?
not.
I didn't see it.
Either way, once we go deeper, there will be...
Dude, this is like a breaking point in the game. Like you go past here, you're gonna destabilize the game. Let's close this shit.
What's Opener doing?
Opener's having a
Falcons
dance.
second ban, Lifeweaver.
A
All
little
right, it's a handshake
characteristic
mirror.
dancey dance. Wait,
Mirror
yeah.
that they lost.
A mirror that they lost, but they're gonna win this time, right? Right?
We've got Reaper now, right? Check, and actually Becky's not going Reaper. Checkmate's really good at Reaper. It's going to be Reaper Vendetta versus Vendetta Shion. But
I don't know.
you know, thematically, the comps have a very similar style. In theory, I feel like Reaper's
Ouch.
always the best hero when available. Big spike onto Chio's head right now as Becky comes slashing through. Another stomp into the backline for both. Both Malgas have gone very deep in this scenario here. They're both going to try and flip. They're both going to lose a support in the process of this flip. But a loss on a Kiriko is bigger than a loss
Field,
onto a Lucio. So heal advantage right now for ZANSIDE as long as they can keep everyone alive. Attempted crash out from Falcons, they go in. Chio is trying to keep everyone healthy, but look, Falcons are just losing the long fight here, and ZANSIDE are going to win again.
Say it ain't so. ZANSIDE take another first fight, and Team Falcons, we are on the ropes right now. Road ZANSIDE really full head of steam right now, coming off the back of a Chris Theory style control map, 100-0 win. Now back in control here for an honorable mirror. We see only the slightest of adjustments, the big reaps in favor of the Shion. But is that enough for us? I really don't like the fact that we've gone to the same matchup after losing map 1. Am I going to be advocating for a someone substitution here? Turn the lights
God.
off? I will
As
not
someone
go.
Kings Road to turn the series around.
That's what we need. A someone map.
Look at his Kitsune Rush advantage. Big Cam Stomp comes out. Kitsune Rush only 10% away from Irony. He'll probably be dropping that one as soon as possible. Chio is in big trouble. He just is dead again. Now Field is in all sorts of trouble. TP's away so Spink can trade a kill. But Irony, he's low. As long as he lives, he gets Kitsune Rush drop. He can't live. Spink making the difference here for Falcons as they, or sorry, for ZANSIDE try and drop onto point. But without Irony, without his Kitsune Rush, it's all going to go wrong. Spree actually from Probe. He thinks he can win it.
Turn
He's
it.
found one, but he needs another one. Chio's kind of
Give
low
us
in
another
here,
one.
but now there's a Malga in play. Having his way out here, though, they're trying to live, and I think Falcons might have just stabilized.
Alright, Falcons stabilizing now. Kitsu for Irony as well. Just won't let up. Harmon's taking a beating on the point. Gets the Suzu, keeps him healthy, ready to pin for more. Little slide back here. Harmon's messed up his pin on the corner. Beat for beat now. Harmon stomps in. Spin strips the beat with his Sundering Blade, but no kills have come through. Checkers drops the spin. He's in the slot.
Suzu.
Keep spinning. Go, little spinning top. Go. Checkmate will fall. Cage onto nobody for Harmon. But Spin will kill
fine, it's
everyone
fine.
around the corner. Anyway, it's a shield. It's a keys cage.
Oh, dear. Thank you, Hilarion, for the gifted tier 1 to Zach as well.
Hi, Zach.
This will make it easier to spot Zach as well. Look at him.
It won't help.
Oh. Alright, so yeah, the cage for Hanbin there, I mean, it felt like an overuse. Maybe they didn't really need it at that point, but you can see why the situation felt scary. So now it's all going to come down to basically a neutral as we hit this final fight on first point. Probe is closest phone with that spree, so that could be the difference maker if he can make it there and get it off fully supported. But it's going to be Falcons who start the fight. Spike onto Hanbin, who's taken a lot of damage. Hanbin is dead. There's a huge spin from Becky as well.
Oh,
now
God.
pushing forward, and Becky is just slicing through everyone. And
it's the summer of Tomathan.
yeah.
Oh my god. Falcons have been wiped again. Road ZANSIDE take the first round. Why is Becky clutching up right now? This isn't allowed. Falcons, please take down Road ZANSIDE. Get out of here. Can I please get a bless from the mods or Unter for my chests? I really want the Ang de l'Amour for Widow. Everyone bless Luna Vichy right now, please. In addition, I will provide you with my personal blessing as well. So let's get many a blessing going. Wow, taking care of this, brother. Probe has the spree to open things up. ZANSIDE, they're so close to the Kitsu, the cage, the Sunder as well. So really holding all the cards. Kitsu's mirrored on point right now. Probe is going to spree through main, takes down Chio instantly, takes down Fielder as well. It's just another fight win for Road ZANSIDE right now.
Yep, and these, it's worth reiterating, these are just, this isn't ZANSIDE cheesing, this isn't anything crazy, they're just going toe-to-toe in a mirror-ish matchup. They're winning the ult economy, they're winning the macro fights, which should be Falcons' bread and butter, but maybe, really so far in this stage, Falcons have not had any bread or butter at any point, and they are in fact starving.
No bread, no butter? Oh, heavens. What a tragedy. Swing Chip, if you can hear me, Swing Chip, please bless Luna Vichy's loot box. Alright, cage comes down. Chio in the corner. Chio's gonna die. He doesn't drop the beat. Stomp in for Heiser is mega. Spint will fall as well. That's 2 in a row. Please, Swing Chip. I'm begging you.
God, we need, these blessings aren't working. Everyone needs to bless harder. Ooh. No ults now for ZANSIDE. They do have a clear beat advantage, Falcons. They also have a spin. They're closer to cage. Things are finally looking up for them, at least in the macro. They're going to go deep into it here as well. Chio's going to get the beat off successfully here. Good beat, catches everyone. They might just give the flip for this, actually. ZANSIDE will be okay. Counterspin comes in from Heiser, so Falcons do give a flip. Falcons still have more ults, but it might cost them a spin here as well. Lots of damage already onto them. They have lost the neutral HP-wise. Cage comes out. Hanbin dies for it. 1-for-1 trade. Checkmate still has the spin, but they're just going to try and use the cage. Hold on to that spin if they can. Ultimately, they will lose at ZANSIDE, but they are going to be absolutely buzzing that they forced the cage out of Hanbin.
Hanbin swapping Diva and Malga and Spawn. Little back and forth for the love of the game. ZANSIDE, 15% ahead on the Kitsune Rush. By the time the fight breaks down, maybe both Kiris will have that Kitsu. Genuinely, how the fuck is ZANSIDE winning every Malga trade with Reaper and Fielder? Come on, Suki, you knew somehow. Pin back here in main. Heiser ready to step. The Kitsu's in hand for Irony. Here we go. Pin onto the point. Suzu is a miss. Kitsu's not quite mirrored yet as Fielder doesn't have it, but Spint has already died. Spin for Checkers needs to be huge. Spree into the backline right now. Counter spin is a fail from Checkers. And ZANSIDE are going to take the lead 2-0.
That's a 2-0 lead as well, and this is one that is expensive for Falcons. So they're losing in the short term, they're losing in the long term, and might be a few other teams who are in a losing situation now. This is going to make it a little bit scary for ZETA and T1. Ooh. No ults for Falcons just yet. They'll have the spin, or have the Sundering Blade soon. They'll have the beat soon. But a Cage and a Sundering Blade, this should just be a bigger combo. It also just kind of kills through beat as well. So Gio's beat, not necessarily a good answer to this combo either. They're coming through it. It's going to be immediate Cage as well. Becky doesn't quite have a Sundering Blade yet, but he's going for a big old spin. Gio also doesn't have the beat, so they don't have an immediate tool to answer this one. Builder is dead already. A counter trade coming through from Spin. They're trying to find that one here. Becky tries to respond, but can't find it. And Hanbin's got the better of Heiser, so Falcons in a good position. Spin goes in for more beat from Opener to try and turn it. Chio's going to match
Suzu
it
onto
though,
Beck.
So we'll
Sunder?
keep them alive. Sundering Blade comes out. Can he find anyone with this? Turning left, turning right. Tries to snipe for Malga. Can't find either. And Becky will go down as a result. Probe has found a late trade onto Checkmate though, but Malga advantage is significant here, and Spin and Hanbin combine with that final spin. That should be enough to get him over the line. And a tough one, but a first fight the way of Falcons.
First fight goes the way of Falcons. What's that, Zach? Oh, poor cat. All right, Falcons, finally we're going to claw it back. We're not quite in exotic territory yet, guys. We're only one map into the series, so it's hardly a reverse sweep yet. But throws down the cage on rotation. It's an unusual place. An opener is going to cop it every which way. Poor guy. Now we need to touch the point for the side of Falcons. We're not going to. We're going to give the cat. Oh, he's going to Kitsu. No. Falcons are losing this. We're taking the kite out, but Fielder's dead. With Fielder? They're sandbagging. They're sandbagging.
Fuck. Alright, ZANSIDE back in control there. They lose Irony late, but they can pick him up no problem. I give the flip there. That looks, yeah, that fight there was the most, like, throwy looking fight. And then a pause. Alright. That was the one where it looked like, why didn't they get the touch?
Zest
why didn't
Mike.
They, I swear,
Zest Mike.
I swear Hambin had the ability to touch there.
Pause. Pause. This is bad. Monte Cristo, they're sandbagging for finals. Yeah. So that's 2019, Nixel.
Yeah, so the throw theory, I believe people are calling it Suki theory, is that Falcons lose this game, so ZANSIDE go up, and then Crazy Raccoon picks ZANSIDE in the next round, and then also lose to ZANSIDE, at which point T1 and ZETA, I guess, are just locked in some sort of to the death winner. You know, one of them gets eliminated, one of them goes through. Are we huffing copium? Oh, yeah. But legitimately, ZANSIDE are just winning. We're getting back in. Alright, we're all back in. Looks like nobody DC'd. Nobody seems to have lost an ult or anything crazy like that. So, ZANSIDE are one fight away from winning this and taking a 2-0 lead in the series, which seems so improbable. Stomp comes in immediately from Hydra as well. He's already on point. Kitsune Russian Fielder to follow up. Spree is out, but they seem to have weathered the worst of that storm. One more Spree, actually, and Becky turns that kill onto checkmate. Now they ride through, and Fielder's found a trade, but it's all coming up ZANSIDE in the kill feed. They've got another touch, Falcons, but they're going to have to go really quick, and there's a cage and a Sundering Blade combo. I think this one's just over.
It's just a 3-0. Who's touching? Nobody's
going
touching.
For it, but
he's going to die. He's booed.
Boo. It's just over.
Mate. What the hell's going on?
Oh my God.
What is going on? What?
Look at OP's just laughing to himself. Yes, we're the better team today.
Falcons like mega boomed? What is happening? Opener to EWC? How's this happening?
Free money simulator as the person who's bet on. You bet on onside twice in a row.
Okay, so I think I don't want to go through here is what the game was telling me. Like, Ruby was in the Cinder Block Village but left on Monday. Enter the cavern below the Fell building when you're ready. Note, Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Like, I don't want to finish.
Oh, I'm breaking the clean feed.
I don't want to finish the Union business. I haven't even got my gun back from Everard.
What do we say, Union?
Yeah. Fucking shonky Union in this game.
Merrick, come back. We need you.
Can I pause? Yeah, I paused it. It's in the box.
Another 5k to ZANSIDE Preds. 79% ZANSIDE Preds. Everyone's on the ZANSIDE train these days.
It's a postcard. Dot to click on.
He's doing more important work. He's on it, mate.
This is where I could have teleported to.
NA just beat EU. I thought NA never win anything in League. Is there stuff happening in every game?
NA beat EU?
What I'm hearing.
It's the summer of North America is what I'm hearing for the first time.
Top 3 at MSI right now?
What?
When was the last time anything like that happened? With free imports, everything is possible. So there's a teeny tiny asterisk next to it. Like 7 years ago? Fuck.
So I need to go and put the envelope in the mailbox in the plaza.
GT boomed? Fuck.
Ooh, 100 bits for Nelson.
People called me crazy. They laughed when I said our ZSG can reach their level less stage.
Thanks, Tom.
They said Heiser is not him.
Although,
They said it was
although
all
many
lost.
think they named after a bird,
Now
Team
look at
Falcon's name
them
is a combination
cheering
of Fout and
for
Cod
who they
to
look
reflect
down
how poor
upon.
their
Now
players
to
and how
remember
much they are
to
scamming
take
their
the
fans.
1,000 subsidy BTW guys.
Is that an irony scarf?
We will all be remembering that. Thank you, Nelzo.
Where would you purchase an irony scarf from? I guess the
It's
same
a
place you'd get
mailbox.
the opener.
There it is.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet.
Yes.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. Probably did the right thing.
All right, let's go back to Evrard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, well, Falcons in CS is just like infinite punt theory. If you can just sign any combination of players at any time, and eventually you'll get a winning roster, right? Just
I
keep
thought they like
players.
famously lose in these moments.
Yeah, but they can just keep trying, you know? Like every time it's just try another. What if
first you don't succeed, bye
what
bye
if
again,
Nico
something
was
like
here?
that?
Yeah, what if what if
stolen
Carrigan was also here, you know? Like just
Cappy, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back.
Gotta be a
Awoo.
combination that just works. Yeah.
Somebody say just
And
works.
they got there eventually. All it took was several new versions of a roster and hundreds of thousands of dollars. And you too can make your dreams of winning a major come true.
Oh. Like Bono. Didn't they give Simple like
Yeah.
$500,000 to play and then like lose in an open qualifier?
The cargo container. It's
I can't remember. That's simple. I feel like he's not been on air for a while. Could be millions. Yeah. I mean, actually, with the buyouts and everything, yeah.
CS is a really expensive game.
Especially because Falcons will just, they'll pay whatever buyout, really, you know?
they
Like,
got all that
everyone
money.
knows they can kind of rinse them for it. It is
Talk to me.
millions? Yeah, I'd
Look at
believe
this
it.
slimy union man.
Eh? Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
All they needed
I already knew this. My friend, the mailman,
was a
confirmed
series of the
the
most
letter on its
talented
way.
players in the
You've
world.
done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future,
And they
proven
could
to
do
be a
it.
True man of the left. You're in my
It
inner
just
circle.
works.
You too, Mr.
Brackets.
Kasaragi.
Paid
We can talk about
paid
anything.
a few million dollars for this.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like he did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction
they should sub Carrigan in here. It can't hurt, right? Like, who would you rather they subbed in now? Someone, which is what they are doing, or Carrigan?
Hungry.
Poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life.
40's a big one,
I'm
Anthony.
talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
Sparkle? What do you mean Sparkle? They didn't put Sparkle in, did they? No, someone.
No,
Freaking
it was
me
someone.
out. Freaking me out. They should put
Don't
Sparkle
freak
in.
out,
He's
don't
good
freak
at
out,
Reaper.
don't freak
He's
out.
good at Reaper.
Put
He did
Nico
good
in
at
on hit
Vendetta
scan.
too.
Actually, yeah, Merritt injured.
You saw
Okay, let's
the
get
place.
Nico in.
A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And
Somehow
they do
someone and
not
Hambin have reversed their
include
role.
humans living in
Well, they've sort of combined
industrial
roles where now they just both lose their
Imagine a
maps.
youth centre
Which is a really
supermarket
bad
church
combo.
complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise.
No, he's not.
And
He's not in West. He's not in.
Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back.
People just trying to figure out what the best tactical sub is, you know, between Carrigan, Nico, Sparkle, and
Yes, I do.
Sparkle and
I got
someone.
the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The
Of
wheels
course, for
are
a moment I
turning.
take sheer. Imagine if you had
Take
both
one
Falcons
limo,
DPS
I won't
players.
stand for it.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks
Oh.
about the pain is true. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story.
Where are we going?
building-
Circuit Royale, Zarya ban, Juno ban. It's going to be kind of
Damn right
Sigma
I'm up to
/
something,
Rhine from
Harry.
Falcons.
I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier.
Not sure exactly what Heiser will do in
As
response.
he thinks of her.
We'll see.
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad.
Falcons went to
he's
map
dead.
5 versus
Why
Zeta last week.
war,
Do you think that
of
says
course?
more about
And what
Zeta
do
or
you
more
want
about
from a
Falcons?
war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1.
No, Juby. Why did you create yourself a lose-lose situation?
And with public opinion on our side,
A
the more
lose-lose
they
situation
say,
that will
the worse
ultimately
it's
end
going
in
to look
Zeta
for
not
them.
making
They
land.
made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn
Not the coffee
maker.
maker.
We're gonna take all of it for the people.
I called
That's
this.
why you have
Yeah,
a
but
net
nobody was
profit.
believing this ZANSIDE. Only a
Let
very
that
small
midget
selection
go
of
on,
a
go.
cult-like group were
He's too
believing in the
much.
ZANSIDE
I
sweep.
can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't.
Chew
tell
and Spin
tits
could just
from
drop
her
150.
arsehole.
Yeah,
She
if
has
Checkmate
no
and Spin
doubt.
could both hit like
Tits
100
from
to
her
0 across
arsehole.
this Circuit Royale,
No.
I'd be kind of into that.
Because we're friends, Harry.
I'd be kind of
Besides,
into
Hi,
that.
Lenny.
it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. It's all.
I believed in the ZANSIDE sweep. I feel like we got so many fair weather ZANSIDE believers, you know. Now they're 2-0 up. You believe in the sweep?
2,373.
Looking for true
It's
day
a
oneers.
sizable contingent, and they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words.
I've been here day one with my opener,
Pleasantly
a true
surprised
believer.
to see how many of them stay loyal to with renewed
Hey,
zeal
Jocko
sparked
Smocker.
by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised. to
You would
see
telling people to do it
how
and didn't take it yourself?
Drug trafficking.
Fuck.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories.
I had Probe and they
on
subbed
Summer
Kilo in
Ocean.
after he went 29 and 3.
Motivational alarm.
Colonialist about it.
What does that mean?
I can't explain all
All
these
they
decisions to
do
you,
is produce
Flurak, you know?
components to keep
Sometimes
the
stuff just happens
pharmaceutical
for
industry running. That's people's health we're talking about.
reasons.
Wow.
Maybe
And you
kilos
were
for closer.
Psychoactive labor
Little two for
uprising
Probe, a little two
stroke
for Kilo.
hostile takeover.
Maybe Kilo matches up
So
better
am
into
I.
someone
The
than
company
Probe
thinks
does.
transporting these chemicals
Many
in bulk
questions.
looks bad.
None of them feel like they'll have
Bad
satisfying
optics.
answers.
May be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
It's time.
Where's the map free Preds? It's fair right now, Nelso.
Come
Look
on,
at your
Nelson.
screen.
Lock in. Only day one Zansiders exist here because this chat has free thinkers. This chat
This is an
is full of
absolute
nothing but
disaster.
free
This is a
thought.
dog's breakfast. Oh,
Yeah.
Velka. Soldier, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Velka.
It's like when I open up Reddit and I see everyone expressing their own free thoughts that they've come to on their own conclusions in the comments.
Don't pretend to be a free
Alright.
thinker right now, Suki. Put the dance 2 away. Someone is in to turn this series around. Team Falcons for too long disrespected by Roan ZANSIDE Gaming, made a mockery of in front of the crowds, but we are ready to turn it around with the MVP, with the Overwatch League champion, with the EWC champion, the man who carried home the Jafonzo Award last year. Early turn for opener, now he's face to face with despair. Push forward for someone as he's going to shield his Symmetra and allow Falcons to take space on the close corner. No ultimates even close yet, but Falcons need... Oh my god.
Someone's dead. This is troubling. The walk forward now from Heiser, and looks like Spint is really stuck in here. A TP for him to try and get out, but Rock doesn't stop him getting out low. So Falcons successfully get everyone out. They can regroup now, pick up someone from spawn, and have another go. But so far, ZANSIDE have found the answers where they want. Falcons comp should match up pretty decently into what ZANSIDE are trying to run here. But now the aggressive TP in. Counterflux comes through. Someone gets the kill, but the Flux might do a lot. Suzu's great though from Fielder. Prevents all that damage. Now he's going to drop the Kitsune Rush. And they've got the ults here to win it. Good fight from Falcons, and it might just be first point too.
First point should be conceded here. We did that. Fielder with a good Kitsu there to keep everyone healthy. A little mid-air Suzu to make sure nobody takes the damage. Thanks again, Selch, for 3 months, Belka. But Team Falcons, one of many fights to come. Only the Flux invested by Road ZANSIDE though, so the next turn is no free lunch for us. We are playing forward up on the high ground above the streets at the moment. TP into the back, a full flip of the map for Road ZANSIDE actually, and that's going to immediately prompt a High Noon out of Spint. TP to the side, going to give himself a side angle, going to get that High Noon going, going to give Heiser some green health for the love of the game. Huge slam!
Oh, big slam comes around. Now it's Pin to finish off the kill. Someone will convert one of those immediately outside the Sanctuary. He has died for Betrayed here too. Payload is moving, so all a little bit messy from both teams. We've got a tank advantage. A real chance to push back in. Symbol comes out so they can keep fighting from checkmate. Kilo's going to walk through that one and kill Chiovo. No problem. He had the beat if they wanted to keep committing, but they probably can't now, but maybe just going to try and trade their way out. Spin taking the duel with Kilo here. Will lose it. Betrayed still coming Falcons way though, and now someone is back. Shields up, and that will be straightforward cleanup. Thank you very much, Camel, for the gifted tier 1 to Raspberry Racer fan. Yeah, I think you're ahead as well. 48, 47, 46, 45, 44.
This works.
3.
Checker's pushing up now. He's holding the choke with someone, marking the potential TP angle for Becky. Love a retake through that side. Someone's getting walked on at the moment. Big comes out for Chio in response. Boop off the TP exit, but still can't finish the kill. Someone doesn't swing. It's a massive flux. Fielder gets caught in it. Everyone else TP's out. So Falcons, they've lost their Kiri. ZANSIDE spent big. That was 3 ultimates in a flash. Falcons have no ultimates to turn, though. Fielder was the only man that was close, and he is dead. Now everyone's balled up underneath another TP, but it's just kites. We're back in spawn.
Yeah, I think this will work out big picture for Falcons as they're going to come to it. Oh my god, they're actually taking the fight now. Consider rush out from Fielder, but Irony's found 2. 3 versus 3. Irony's found 3. Irony finding all the trades to keep him in this one here. Huge kills from him. That was a Kitsune rush from Falcons. Just about to talk about how the ults will swing Falcons' way eventually, but that's one straight down the drain for him. You're going to have to regroup, try and find another way back in. They only have the High Noon for now as well, which isn't really a great ult to start these fights unless they can find a clever TP opening. So eyes on to checkmate now to see where he's sending Spin.
High Noon comes out, someone hustling towards the payload. Spin getting sped forward, but no kills coming from this one. Someone pins into the side, starts swinging. Spin TPs into the back, gets a kill, dies immediately thereafter. Chio pinned to the corner as well, extremely low. 4v4, no ults for ZANSIDE. Nearly a shatter, nearly a symbol for Falcons. But Chio will fall. Kilogram finds a critical pick again. And ZANSIDE, they are on the advance. Falcons, they're just going to kite it out again.
Yeah, despite that tank advantage here, they're going to back it all the way up, and that's going to be ZANSIDE with a very important chance to stabilize and buy time to build their own ults. Because now checkmate will have Simwall, someone will have the slam, but a Kitsune rush, a beat shortly around the corner. ZANSIDE have more things. They drop the High Noon as well. Simwall out in response to that one, but here comes it's a terrible TP. It's just a little hop, so Killer will throw that one straight into the shield. Kitsune rush available for Irony now. Shatter comes out, but he misses everything. Kitsune rush to hold their ground, and ZANSIDE looking for Reapers right now. Fielder nearly has his own Kitsune rush. Opener nearly has his own beat. More support to come, but a full beam Becky is going down on that one, and they're piling forward. They've taken the Rhyme, they've taken everything. Falcons reset once more.
Oh my god. It's over. It's actually over. My fantasy. I should have listened to Suki. I should have listened to Suki. Road ZANSIDE are going to 4-0.
ZANSIDE DPS?
She was telling me I need to take Heiser. She's telling me I need to go Heiser. And look at what I get. Look what I've done. Alright. Spin now on the Mei. Getting ready to rotate underneath. TP beneath. Team Falcons flipping under. Waiting. Flipping back around through Mei.
Background main.
Rotation will at least slightly snap the ankles. 3-man flux. Suzu in the sky. All good thus far. Beat and Kitsu overlaid into a sim wall. Beat is good. The boop is insane from Dopey. Opie forces back some of Falcons. The push continues though. Fully torqued sim on cart beaming towards the tank line. Already Kilo has been microwaved. So is Becky. Says no DPS remaining for Road ZANSIDE here. Team Falcons, they will take the fight in the end. Dopey, it was a good boop, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, they get away with that one in the end. ZANSIDE will just kind of take him the fight, so they're able to just overwhelm him with that second support ult now, and they will just get second point off it as well. So, Falcons get the fight just when they needed it. We're very low on time there. Now it's going to be no ults immediately. Kilo's going to be the first one up with this high noon. But they're just going to hold this corner, and this retake is so difficult through Orion holding a tiny choke like this. So ZANSIDE really probably going to have to use the lower door. They've used that lower door. They're actually flipping around into Mei. The boop is great though from Chio, and Opener's going to get caught on the other side of that one there. Perfect read by Chio. Kilo's now dropped behind noon, but I don't know where they're going with this one.
High noon right now for Kilo. He drops the shot, kills nothing. Someone will slash away on the cart, and Team Falcons now stacking fights atop one another. Not much time left with which to do it though. Only 1:15 on the clock. Someone's going to pin over to the coast, chasing at nothing. Falcons, they need to get 2 fights more. Someone has a shatter. Taking high ground means that when Road ZANSIDE come to contest, maybe, just maybe, there's a huge slam on the cards. Falcons playing the window at the moment, though, which means they can kite back, courtesy of their Symmetra. They're all going to drop down to low ground, try and start pressuring the payload instead. Being on low doesn't make too much of a difference, though, because there is a symbol available which can force Road ZANSIDE to come down to their level. Drop down for Heiser. He's floating around trying to contest cart. The symbol comes out, and Falcons, we are in complete control of the objective right now. This is really bad for Road ZANSIDE. They need to touch. Here comes the slam. It's a huge slam onto the sim, and there's no touch. Just a full C9. Great play of the objective. Quality.
Yeah, Mei
recovery.
will made all the difference, right? Because Heiser wanted to float back onto that high ground, just try and kite out that first layer, maybe take the whole team rotating around, but Mei will means he can't get back up there, so it's just an easy kill. Then they get to the full flip out of it, Falcons, and they do get a big finish there. Is that an ice pack on Fielder's neck? Just
needs to cool off.
Yeah, just really sweating in this series as they currently find themselves 2 maps down. But this is a good start on the attack for Falcons here.
Hi, Dudrick. Ooh. There's hope. Hope for Falcons, which is really just like roundabout hope for T1. So it's a complicated system rooting for T1 at the moment, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Oh, heavens.
Oh.
I want to believe. I'm a little
Heat wave through his
scared,
career.
though.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Please, Falcons, we need this. DMCA? Ah, thanks, Opener. Thanks for nothing, man.
That's it. I'm returning my opener.
Alright, checkmate now poking towards spawn. Let's see how it plays. I don't like our chances here, Team Falcons, even though we have our little someone gimmick map. I feel like there's been some real cracks displayed through the fact that those Malgamers have been going so poorly for us. How much sim can we really force? Pin over to the side. See a loop for Heiser here. He's not going to do much of anything. But Checkers going to get picked in main. Kilo finds the rail immediately, and it is going to be Falcons instantly on the back step.
Yeah, immediately back around that corner now. Very awkward situation for him. Immediately given this space as well. They can't afford to be caught late here as well. It looks like ZANSIDE won't overcommit at this point. They'll just take all the 3 meters they can. Another swing comes out. Rock goes wide. So now an opportunity, if once Heiser has this shout, for ZANSIDE to go again.
Little pin into the back here for Heiser. He hits it from the top rope. Spin set ablaze. Suzu comes out, but Falcons currently holding on. Rock hits Heiser on the chin. Somehow no kills have been converted here. Sprint will eventually turn around to finish off Becky, and now it is going to be clean up for Team Falcons. You can see the kite attempt here for Road ZANSIDE, the press forward for Falcons. No sim TP to really embolden it, but still chances for more kills. Irony gets rocked, the snare looks good. Flux for someone is a 0-man. Impressive stuff from Ham there. Real MVP caliber gameplay as Irony continues to kite it out, gets rocked, and it was all just an advanced strategy of staggering even harder.
Yep, they've got it all figured out. This should be, as much as we've seen ZANSIDE have a lot of success with Amalga so far, this is a much harder map when you're playing into the Sigma, especially. Big, long, open stretches, which means Amalga really can be on a one-way trip a lot of these times. They are coming up to ults now. Going to be a TP there for a back step. They take that one immediately here. Falcons going back to the main corner where they have all this extra space to kite into. Onus really on ZANSIDE to try and find the opening, and they go in top rope. Amalga again, big stomp into the backline. Sanctuary the other side, Chain behind. Going to be a catnap coming through. Field has been taken for a ride right now. He's going to get thrown off the edge, but Heiser side in main. Clock out from spin. Will nail that shot.
Nasty shot.
A second trade. And that's a decent fight for Falcons there. It was pretty even ult investment. 3 for 2.
We're back. Spint on Cass now. Fielder swapping Lucio in spawn. Just a little bit of a nonsense spawn tech here for Spint. Spint's actually gone Bastion now, so going to be coming back on that. Stomp catches someone in main, but there will be no kill converted from this, of course. Someone 65 to another Gravitic Flux. Checkers with a sim wall might be needed in order to hold on here, though, because Heiser has the cage, and you can see he's getting airdropped in. He will get dropped in from the top rope. Becky's going to go for a big sunder on the corner, but they've TP'd someone out, and it is just perfect gameplay there from Team Falcons, completely countering out ZANSIDE's attempt at a push there. That was 2 ultimates for them as well, so that's going to really sting.
Oh, they're going top rope again. Here comes Heiser for round 2. It's going to be a chain if they want to open her, so round 2 is over real quick. They've killed someone, though. Take advantage. Yeah, ZANSIDE can keep going now. Falcons will try and get a little bit of space, but sooner or later they're going to step on it, and actually just going to lead to easy kills for Becky and Kilo there. The trade, all worth it in the long time. Maybe part of Opener's master plan. Maybe just Opener and someone both liable to die a decent amount. Swaps now in spawn, potentially here. What's Heiser going to go? He's just going to take the Sigma mirror at this point.
Sig mirror here for Heiser. He is going to step out now towards the fight. Someone... Does someone have the Sig mirror gene on him, or is... I feel like someone... He's a counter-comper, right? Like, this guy can't win a mirror on anything. So, let's see how it goes now that Heiser is matching him. Flux comes out. It's... he's somehow caught Kilo despite Kilo taking the TP. But Kilo's going to kill Spin from this one. Again, it's a letdown though of a Flux.
Yeah,
someone is over 2 essentially.
Yeah, somehow he's not only has his Flux not killed anyone, it might have actually led to one of his own teammates' deaths. Shio finds a trade, but Kilo's still there. I really wants to use the Kitsune Rush, which means they will definitely win this fight. Feels a little bit heavy-handed here as well. There's players behind them. They're trying to catch a few of these late kills if they can ZANSIDE, but should be tricky from this position. So we'll just get a regroup, another fight on point. Kilo will have the clock, but Falcons have the perfect answer in the Falcon Sanctuary.
Is Pussy Brigadier here? Fingers crossed for you, homosexual, but I don't like our chances. Overclock comes through for Kilo. He's going to push deep. Binding chain onto Heiser. Kilo clocking it. Still hasn't found anything thanks to Chio's Sanctuary. Huge damage out onto Kilo. Actually, he tried to push forward to try and find a trade, but instead all he will do is die. Spin pushing on the side. Rail charged. Another binding chain onto Heiser here. Will fall for that one. And that is going to be Falcons cleaning up the kills. Just trying to avoid trades at this stage, and looks to have been a success.
Yeah, a really good fight for Falcons in the end. Didn't really cost them that much, just a 1-for-1 ult trade. Now I have Kitsune Rush, Flux, Symbol, everything I can possibly want here. While Opener has the Sanctuary advantage, they're going to be stuck fighting in spawn just to try and get out the door. Chain goes wide. There's again an early TP down from Checkmate if they want to TP out. They'll do exactly that, get themselves back on the high ground, and now the onus is on ZANSIDE and Becky to find a good TP on the way through. But they've got to be really careful, because if they TP in, they might just be pushing into a Flux. Someone's going to lead someone to choke here. Flux ready to go, Sanctuary's out, Flux from Heiser first. Swamp's going to go down as well. They actually just take so much damage. They just all immediately died to that Flux Sanctuary.
You're working right now, BB. Late Night Library. All right, Team Falcons now. One last attempt at a recontest. TP forward, fast forward. Someone's down on low. Symbol comes out instantly from Checkmate to enable this walk onto the point. Someone's chained up. It's a big Flux, so it's a Cuffer Flux. It catches everybody. It kills everybody too. And Team Falcons, we are back.
Yeah, someone here should be able to get all the cleanup as well. Good flux for him there. The symbol helps him get the cast off successfully. And now with 25 seconds left, and a stagger onto the Sigma here. Everything's starting to look up for Falcons as they really want to get a foothold in this series, which is a crazy thing to say 3 maps into ZANSIDE Falcons, but they're desperate for it. Falcons, though, they have a Sanctuary to match for Kitsune Rush of Irony. Heiser has gone into the emergency Reinhardt. Opener onto an emergency Cap. The TP is broken. They're looking to push the high ground. Who's getting the touches with this?
Oh,
is there
big
a Cap
rock.
behind or someone? Opener's going to get it. Sanctuary
Opener's
comes
alive.
out. Opener, has he lived that?
Try his ass.
Oh, Spink gets him in the end. Now he slides in for a little bit more. This is very committed. Spin's falling off the edge as well. So Spin's out of the fight. It's a 4v4 for a little bit while Spin walks up that slope. Now a battle of the Sims right now, but Kilo has taken down someone. Tank and Bod, but fine. How would they let the flip go through? Spin slides onto it now, but they're so low. Clock comes out from
Clock
Kilo,
it.
and he might just finish it all off.
Clock
Another
it.
kill, got a high energy Sim to deal with. TP away. Checkmate's trying to give him a wiggle. It's not enough. We're going to third point.
Oh my god. What did you change, homosexual? What did you
Clumsy
do?
Spin. He's just fallen over and he can't get up.
It's a good improvement. Good improvement. Way better, homosexual. Good improvement. Thank you. Alright. Spint. Just not good for it in the clutch compared to Kilo. Kilo cold as ice when it matters most. Spint, in contrast, bumbling, stumbling, tripping off the high ground.
Just melted ice.
Yeah, genuinely. Not even comparable to butter. No viscosity to him. Spint. Rails charged. He TP's on. He's got no angle. He slides for a bit of a laugh. He spies OP through the wall, but Kilo's got his number, of course. 1300655506. Kilo now in main, swinging once more. Snare is down. Chio takes down Becky and Team Falcons. It is currently 5v4. We are in control.
They're going to taxi Kilo forward here as well. Opener's going to fly him in. They've got the enemy high ground here. 30 seconds left on the clock. So they can't beat Falcons' time, but as long as they get finished by any margin, ZANSIDE will get another attack as well. So all about finding a way to finish this one. They've got a symbol to match up with Checkmates here. Symbol comes out from Checkmate first. Becky will mirror that one now. Rock comes out. Full beam onto Heiser as well. He is in huge trouble. Checkmate take cares on that one. No problem. And now they're looking to drop onto the point. They have lost Spin, but high energy Sim should be a big difference maker, and Checkmate will just fry through everyone in this last fight. Falcons get the hold. And, okay.
All we needed was someone.
2-1.
All we needed was someone.
The saviour.
John Countercomp.
Alright, I might go make some oatmeal or something.
See you soon.
You're in charge for a few minutes.
So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidol.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Interesting stuff. I just want to solve the murder.
Oh, Harry, you've misunderstood. I have no drugs in my hands. It's all far removed from me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth. And everyone's going to pull their weight.
Well, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy.
Yes, if you start thinking about it like that, the socialist municipal body sort of is like a corporation, isn't it? It uses corporate law. We're incorporated. I like to think we're using the best parts of all the ideologies here, Harry.
Unter, I lost my rent on League of Legends. Please do something. Don't gamble, kids. Can I ask you about a specific union member?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
All right, let's go for... Can I get my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me.
You bastard! Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men.
What
because
old
they
woman?
trust me and the Debarders Union.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself
Who's the old woman?
Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing.
Someone calls himself a pig. It's a 6v6 player.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's
It's Sir
unstable,
Lemon.
but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It could be Sir Lemon.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Set up a
I
meeting.
already have.
Oh.
Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now,
Okay.
back to the fun stuff.
Hi, Lemon.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and this has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do.
I did it, Everard. I made it
But
even
if you
shadier.
ever
What did I make
thought-
shadier?
Oh, how could I forget your little side project?
Can't even
Well
remember.
done,
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now.
A few more questions about the
I'm
harbour.
always
I
happy
got
to
nothing.
get very
That's
nice
it. That's it. Have I finished like most of my little questies then? I can confront the pigs and get my gun. I can look for Ruby on the coast. I can determine where the shock came from, which involves looking for Ruby on the coast, I think. I can turn back the wheels of time, which is looking in the mirror, which requires me to internalize my little gay thoughts about myself. I can put on a tie. This is done. I mean, we're like done with like everything on my quest log now. We've done like all of it. There's probably like some random like skill checks around the map that I can do. Like I can't do these, you know, like I don't know where any of this crap is. Like a broken window and footprints in the dust and scattering of bullet holes. Like I can do some of these, you know, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 visual calculus checks that I've like failed. I could like level up visual calculus and do some of these white checks. I guess. But like that's all. We're pretty much done until we go to like the next stage of the game. But I want to, before I find the lady under the floorboards, I want to get the gun, which means I need to wait until 10 o'clock at night. So, also, who the hell is the sleeping dock worker? He like keeps showing up on my map. Like it's not him. I think this guy wanted to talk about something.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not
Leo, you seem to know everyone around here. I wanted to ask you about someone.
Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys.
Tell me about Edgar.
Mr. Edgar is Mr.
Is
Everett's
Warren here?
brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Huh? Sure, mister. He's a union man through and through. Good, honestly, I don't know what he does for us.
I don't want to know
but it
anything
must
about
be
Manana.
important.
Oil for the wheels.
Tell me about
Watching
Measurehead.
Whoa,
I want to know about
he's
Measurehead.
really something.
Measurehead's
Doesn't
taught
talk
me all
much
sorts
to
of
me
things about the way of the
usually, but
world.
when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon.
I'm
because
way
he
deeper
ran
than
right
that. Never
off.
do drugs at home.
Another time he almost killed
Way
another
deeper than
guy,
that.
but
Me and
didn't talk.
Measurehead are already very well acquainted.
That's precisely what he is.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett
back.
would like it very much.
Welcome back.
You bet. The night
Thanks,
guard.
Logical, for the gifted
Ooh,
tier 1.
He's a
Enjoy your badge.
peculiar fellow. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. They lived on the same street their entire lives. Mr. Martin, yes.
Done. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Anyone see my phone? I'll let you know if I see it, alright? Aggressive duck?
I'll have a look as well.
Yeah, keep an eye out if you could,
Don't
Zadie.
see it immediately,
Go
but
back
yeah.
before the cargo container.
Oh, I don't want to sweet talk this door open so bad.
What time I need to get the loot box?
12
15
and 15
hours, I
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's two of them.
12 and 15?
Yeah, it's double box.
Ooh. Ooh.
Absolute box hunter's delight, this drop set. Ooh, and we're on. And someone is still in, and he is on Sigma. Yeah, this is the grand final. What's this game? Disco Elysium. Off we go.
Where's Probe? Kilo's come in to lose all these maps and give momentum in the series back to Falcons.
Korean theory. You go 2-0 up versus a team that you're not expecting to beat.
Everyone shuffles the roster, you know?
Yeah, just sub in the hitscan player that won 2 maps.
Why the game starts so late? They always start this time on Friday. It's because it's Friday in Korea as well, so it gives a chance for people to come after work in school and watch some Overwatch.
All right, checkers on the sim. Becky matching that energy. Let's see if Checkmate can play Saudi standard sim. Push forward. Chio getting beamed by some turrets that were well positioned by young Becky, but Becky is already quite low, has to watch himself just that little bit. Kilo on the Bastion. He can absolutely shred through the front lines, but the comp of Team Falcons is well adapted to deal with it. Sigma can eat a lot of those turns. Someone's very low early on though. This early TP trade not really going the way of Team Falcons. Fully torque microwave beam for Becky. He's pushing on. He's already found Chio and someone both, and that's one fight for Road ZANSIDE already on the books.
It does sound like Tomathan here, you know, but it's one thing for Becky to come out and look really good on, you know, on the Vendetta and the type of heroes we've seen him excel at in the past. He's actually playing really well on the sim here as well against Checkmate, who is really, you know, Korea's John Sim. This is really troubling for him, because ZANSIDE are now ahead on basically every ult by a tiny percentage, or like 10-15%, so Falcons need to be really slow on this next walk up here. They can't commit to anything too quickly.
Brutal. Kitsu out through main right now for Irony. He's going to poke towards the back line as well. Now it's so much damage for someone. He's going to eat all of that, rotate around. Simwall comes out, a very unusual Simwall for Becky here. Cuts off the spawn, prevents Fielder's Kitsu from being utilized. Holy. Team Falcons, you cannot be getting full held by Becky matching you on sim. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah, that's they do have ult advantage now, right? Symbol advantage for Falcons,
right?
Which is about as powerful an ult, right? Right, it's gonna be okay, right? We use a symbol advantage as an advantage. Bombs come out, Flux with that one as well. The Sanctuary should keep them safe from everything. Spin's awfully low during this block, but they are safe inside their Sanctuary, and now a big Flux from someone. Sanctuary does the same job for ZANSIDE, and Opener though keeps them all safe. A stalemate, an attempted flip towards point, a big rock from someone though, and this is busted this fight wide open. Now 3 versus 5, stuck off the point, and ZANSIDE should just be losing this one. Someone needs to be very careful actually, but he will be okay in the end. And Falcons get the first point.
Falcons are going to take it, pushing Road ZANSIDE to the limit of their capacity on Symmetra. Becky really doing Tomathan proud here today. Fortunately, Kilo is in the lineup, so we have nothing to fear, and Team Falcons are eventually going to take this series 4-2. Spin in main, charging up his rail on the Sig shield as Heiser steps towards the payload here. Someone has made the swap. He is John Counterswap, and he is showing that here today by getting over to the Rhine to try and counterpick Heiser on the Sigma. Rhine matches up super well into this comp. You can straight away go for some pins, make it really hard for the Sig, but the missing link here is the Mei. Having a Mei to actually block Backline's line of sight that little bit more, force the Sig into a 1v1 versus the Rhine. That's the final form of this matchup, but it's missing for Team Falcons as they are playing the Sim Sojourn variant.
Missing link for Team Falcons here, as they are very much still playing like Neanderthals as they try and drag themselves through this series. Someone has got himself on point now. Fielder has Kitsune Rush at 12% advantage as they look to take the step up here. But Irony's got time. He should be able to close the distance on this one. Rock behind, actually. Little TP. Fielder's in trouble. Has the Suzu. Symbol comes out from Becky. He dies during that one, though. They flip the other side of the Symbol now as Kilo's trying to fire shots back through that one. Checkmate has not made it out of dodge, though. So as much as Falcons are still trying to flip, now it's an even situation. Kilo's got the high ground position as well. Going to walk through this disruptor shot onto Spin's head as well. Spin tries to deal with him with the clock. He's floundering around, flicking violently. Can find him, third time of asking. Someone's cleaned up on the point as well, so it will be okay for Falcons. The payload will keep rolling, but ZANSIDE have time for another one.
Oh, ZANSIDE really last chance here on the second point, but it's a slow respawn and still lots of time. 40 stream streak for you, JPK. Bloody hell. Someone has a big slam though, and a big slam can completely counter out a lot of what Road ZANSIDE have for this recontest. Even the Sanctuary falls victim to a big slam, and someone posted up on the rooftop. You can see a rotation around the back here for Road ZANSIDE trying to cut out the payload here. It's withdrawal. I've had one coffee today. Yeah, I've only had like 1.5. Big slam comes through. It is going to be Irony and Kilo going down immediately, and Falcons going to convert this one. Was not cheap.
Not at all. 3 ults invested immediately, but it should be enough to get them to the end of second, which means they'll, get the time back extension, have time to rebuild those ults. But ZANSIDE now needs to start looking at this next series of fights as a chance to be kind of efficient with all of this. Can they just use an ult and win a fight? With Flux, there's probably a pretty reasonable chance, especially if they can force a Suzu or a key cooldown out first. But Clock, though, in these narrow corridors might be a little bit hard. They're just going to send, oh my god, they're trying to flip the map. They're going for it. Kilo has now flipped the map. The Flux over top on the end. They've not used it yet. They catch checkmate, crucially. Great catch by Heiser now as he pushes forward. They're now trying to deal with Orion. Someone pins in, finds nothing. And that's going to be exactly what ZANSIDE were hoping for. A one fight, a single ult used.
Much cleaner here. Someone once again over to the Ramatra, eternally trying to stay one step ahead of the counter swap again, to the point that now he sees the absence of a Mizuki, and there we go. Let's go Ram this time. Let's start running him down a different way. Anything but an honorable tank for someone. Rotating through the cutout here. TP up top as well. Flip around the back of the map. Kitsu's there. Clock comes out from Kilo. Hard for Kilo to swing through this one though. Someone is pushing the corner. He has car control here, so it's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange of ults where Road ZANSIDE are losing objective control. Kitsu comes out from Irony, and Falcons are going to be so clinical on that Kai.
Yeah, great kite. Even a chance for a repush now as the form time is going on. But someone has just died. They've fallen over. Felt like a repush timing to me, but I guess it was more of a respawn timing for Falcons. That's going to be a clean fight for ZANSIDE. Again, going to be pretty happy with that ult trade, all things considered. Now, beat Clock to come back for Falcons, but ZANSIDE have ults to match this. They'll have the symbol. They should have a Flux in time, and Open's not a mile behind on the beat either.
Checkmate in main, 6-7 on the symbol. Getting ready to take the fight. TP into the back. It is a fake. Beaming onto Heiser, though. Heiser's quite low. Gets Suzu'd early on, but this is going to be meterage conceded. Clock comes through now for Spint. He's going to slide out of that one. Counter beat is good. Trying to hit a shot, but it's Spint with an overclock, so nothing to fear here, I'm afraid. Becky will fall, actually, going face-to-face with Despair. Not going to come out on top. Counter beat from OP now. Spint dies as well, so we're in a 4v4. Falcons need more. They're not getting more. Kilo slides into the back line. He's cleaning up everybody. Take note, Spint. Hit the shot rather than not hit the shot.
Really clinical from Kilo there with the Clock, and it turns out it's an advantage to be a hit scan player when you're playing the hit scan hero. Now Falcons will have 45 more seconds to try and finish this map. They'll have a Sim Wall and a Kitsune Rush and an Annihilation and a May, crucially. You talked about it earlier, and finally the knowledge has reached Spin. They're going to look for this wall timing here. Full beam on TP's great from Becky, actually gets him out of that one. The Sim Wall to keep the push going right now. Kilo is clocking into this one, shut down by someone as well.
Oh, no,
Falcons,
Kilo.
they are finding all the answers to this one, and they only use the symbol during this.
I mean, they have ults to finish this now. As we approach the Kabuki Theatre, it's do or die for Road ZANSIDE Gaming. They need to touch point. It would be nice if they could confirm overtime here. It's just OP on the cart. Spint has died. Someone's pushing backline, but he's so low. He's trying to block damage. He's so low. Save someone. Someone has fallen. Kilo, double slide back into spawn. We still have bodies on the cart right now, but they're bleeding out. It's only Checkers left standing. Can he do it all?
But checkmate, Spint's coming back on Tracer. He's here to help him. Spint now 1 versus 3 on Tracer. Not possible. They get the stop before the end of second here, and really well managed third point by ZANSIDE.
How on earth have they... Spin is absolutely crumbling under the pressure in this series. I can't lie, man. He goes over to the May, gets pre-fighted, and the advantage ult turn on the clock turns. He's missing everything. Like, it's not going well for him. Heiser's doing the speed concern. Like...
I mean, he should just be playing May, right? Like, anytime you get an opportunity to lean into one of these double just flex DPS compositions, feels like you just must be taking it if you're Falcons.
Hey, Ataraxia. Falcons, I thought that the Mei swap was going to be easy street for him, really. Like, when they're trying to just catch out all of these tanks with someone's hero picks, it seems the natural progression of things. Does Spin not have a Mei on him, or just Spin just not have a win on him today? Is that the actual issue?
No. Falcons just seem... They've not been good for a while, but they seem rubbisher than usual.
More rubbish than usual.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
Spin's got a Genji on him, that's all. Oh. If we could get into a Genji meta in the middle of this
How
series.
do we get into a Genji? Yeah.
Any way that we can
chances of a
manipulate this
patch
into it?
between this attack? Yeah.
I'm not going to rule it out. I'm not going to rule it out.
Any chance we can buff Genji in the next 7 seconds? Waiting. Fuck. Big problem now. He is going to start on the Mei here, actually. ZANSIDE will have a little look out. Looks like they will just be sticking the Sigma here as well. So this should be an incredibly scary and difficult one. They actually TP in immediately as well, so a huge problem for Heiser as he tries to match that one. Lots of pressure will be coming his way. He's got the Matrix now, and it's someone who's losing the HP, but a little TP onto the other side here. Checkmate with a big beam in the back. He dies for it, but he's done so much damage. It will lead to a fight win for Falcons.
Fight win comes through for Falcons here, and that is crucial because we need a few more of those if we're going to avoid ZANSIDE threatening qualification for EWC right now. We, the T1 side, of course. Homosexual, are you still there? Urza G7 has been spotted in the chat. Road ZANSIDE now on the approach. Again, fighting into this Mei for Spint. Let's see whether or not Spint can throw up those critical walls, get those combos going, make it especially hard for Heiser to carry the game. TV forward, Kilo's charged up on his rail already, but Heiser will fall again. The wall getting the value that it needs. Full torque beam for Checkmate as well, making things very difficult. Sanchez? 04, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Enjoy your EWC badge.
Opener's got a trade. How's he got a trade in this?
That's OP, man.
The opener, yeah, a little Mizuki gap, and now all of a sudden, what's been a series of quite difficult fights pushing into these Mei wall timings might be a little bit easier for ZANSIDE. With caveat, Falcons have basically all of their ults now, and they'll have them all slightly quicker. Heiser is comically far behind on this Flux. Kilo nowhere close to this clock either. The TP onto the high ground, but the wall to block that TP as well. So now Kitsune Rush comes out. Irony and Fielder mirroring those ones here, but there's more ults are throwing for Falcons. Symbol not quite ready. They try and flip around. Wall catches no one. Someone's walking forward. Symbol comes out from Becky. Sanctuary 2 as well. Now the Flux comes through, looking for kills in this. No kills. The Sanctuary keeps them protected, but only for a second. And the extra ults make all the difference for the Falcons in the end. The Flux there, the big difference maker, and a stagger onto OP.
Oh, poor OP. Getting staggered as long as they possibly can. Heiser's already respawned, but there's no escape for Lil Doppio. And that is going to be another fight win here for Team Falcons. The push will continue. Road ZANSIDE now. 1:45 on the clock as Opener respawns. Running out of chances. Spin with a Blizzard. Let's see how waxy he can get the enemy side. TP up top for an early engagement towards the spawn. Binding chain is good. Blizzard is out. Spin, he freezes Heiser. The TP Suzu is good, but Heiser's actually refrozen almost. He gets caught up by that wall, can't quite get out. Checkers will take Heiser down now. The clock from Kilo. Kilo tends to deliver with these, but he's stuck between 3 different angles. He gets taken down immediately, and this is a bad one for Road ZANSIDE. Now they spend for that one. The spawn camp continues, and someone, I mean, he's 50 to another Flux. He might be lapping Heiser at this rate.
Yeah, really good situation for Falcons as well. With 1 minute left on the clock. All comes down to this Heiser Flux. Kilo is also going to make his way onto Mei now as well. Don't have any memory of Kilo on Mei ever, so we'll see how he does against this. It does at least even up the matchup. Flux comes through, round the corner early. I presume they still have everything they need for this one. The Suzu a little bit late, so someone takes the damage, but no meaningful difference to that. Now Falcons are coming up to their next wave of ultimates. Double support ult, a symbol here. ZANSIDE, they have to be so careful. They have to be so slow. A chance to push in here, huge damage onto Becky as they come through. Now they might even need these ults, just full beam going. Kilo's going to come in, Suzu try and find some trades, but look at Checkmate go, frying everyone. He will eventually get traded. Will it be enough? They have lost this fight in time for another one. First point isn't that big. The 20 seconds, ZANSIDE, they need to go
it's
fast.
5 ults, bro. Someone coming up a storm, screaming about whatever Road ZANSIDE are attempting now. This is not looking too pretty right now for ZANSIDE Gaming. Spint hiding in a corner, getting ready to Blizzard the choke. Presumably the TP is going to break his ankles. There we go. Symbol is out on the point. Flux catches. It's a Flux for the ages. Big one.
Yeah, big
catches
Flux.
Becky. Blizzard on point. 3 for 1 at the moment, but Falcons are good to clean up. And Nothing ever happens here
5
in
votes.
Korea. Scoreline's going to be evened up 2-2.
A Cuffer Flux, people have been telling me this. It's
Yeah,
going
it
to be,
very Cuffer-esque.
5 votes in the end, give them the hold, and all of a sudden, Falcons are tied up 2-2, and it seems like
Gotta go for a jog. Wasn't Cindy the Skull... is that the lady up here? I think it's the lady up here. On the balcony. Hey!
Hello again, officer. What for? But boring. You're not using my lovely brush to... Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea.
They're all first to
No
fall, yeah.
brush? Fuck off. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck.
Oh god.
Really.
Impossible conceptualization. Attempt to explain your artistic intentions. Oh shit. Oh god, how do I do this? It's a red check too. Maybe I can just steal her brush, you know? 17% is not gonna happen. Like that is so low. It's red as well. There's no restarting this. Ah well, fuck it. Let's gamble. I'm feeling really lucky on this 17%er.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
And there goes the mortgage.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Stop belittling me.
Stop quivering like jello.
But that would mean he doesn't say every pathetic
What if I
thing
had
that
some
pops in.
interpretive
I
dance?
think everyone would rather you didn't. You're a real sad sack.
Oh, she gives me the
You know
brush.
that? Sure, anytime.
She
yeah.
probably gave it to you because the right idea is not coming to her. You know what you've got in that fuel canister you...
All right, let's go paint the wall. Hey, Ashley.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded...
What do we
revolver.
want to write on the wall?
What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things.
Draw a 35-year-old, 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Right. Fuck the police. I think no parking. I think no parking is what my graffiti would say. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. Hi, Drini. I think no parking. Can't park here. I'm an artiste.
You've spoken. The wall
When does
outside
Superbad
is
play?
the message.
Any day
For a
now.
decade
Just
or so, until the
keep
sea
waiting.
degrades the pain.
Keep
Very
waiting.
poetic. Real poetry.
Right, Spinner's gone 31 and 5, and Checkmate's gone 35 and
I
9.
hear the
But
Let's go, boys.
maybe my points will be okay. My points will be okay in the end.
They just need to not lose. And they won't lose. You reckon Proby comes back in, or is it a Kilo world now? The Kilo's been subbed in to do nothing but lose.
Imagine if Probe wins 2 maps and then they just sub Kilo in for all 4 map losses. They just keep him.
I could see it.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
Yes, it is.
I want to talk to her up there as well. Intuit our way through this. Something we've already
Probe is
learned.
in.
Several
GG
footprints
Falcons
of the
fans.
Left by 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back. 1. Standard. Is it? 2. Standard. 3. Hobnailed work. 4. Standard work boot. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. Better late than never detect. 7. The glowing out. 8. Another
We're
standard.
finally done.
I didn't pay attention. Why are they subbing out hitscan players?
So,
Nobody
just
knows,
lead a lot
Shilmy.
Titus doesn't let
Nobody
one of his guys out of
knows.
sight easily, especially at a time like this.
200.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes.
We're liking this.
Is there
I-
anything else that's not worth it?
We're solving,
Different hero
we
pools.
solved this case ages ago.
Interesting.
Oh,
With a piece of which means that the
Yeah,
machine
Merritt's
is
still injured.
cheese.
His finger's
And now we have
broken.
concrete
So
evidence binding
I
everything
presume they can
together.
maybe just about getting back for the
That's
Esports World Cup, but it might be a little tight. How does it normally take? Broken finger? Normally like 6 weeks for a broken bone? I don't
What's
know
up,
if it's less,
Friendship?
like a bit smaller.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy.
Maybe it depends on the
well,
severity of a break as well.
He did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him? I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Does Kim Kitsugi have a reason for his name, or is he just Disco Elysium's Cho Chang? I'm gonna go with his Disco Elysium's Cho Chang.
3 weeks? Yeah, I reckon he makes
I
it.
don't know. They're about the same
As
size.
someone who doesn't know how severe a
Everything
break is,
no.
isn't a
These
doctor and
prints are
doesn't know.
What do I
Yeah, he'll
think?
make it.
Then, after hoisting him,
indeed.
but we know the victim had a bullet in his head. Exactly. They had to perform it to whoever was looking. The whole neighborhood, I suppose.
Alright, there we go. Now we're done looking at that. We can go back and talk to her. Back to DE, one of my goats. Yeah, we're working on it. I'm trying to like wrap up my loose ends before I do the progression points. See if the game man has anything to say to me.
Hi again,
I'm in med school right now, he'll be fine.
Bye-bye,
Thank you, doctor.
He's got nothing to say to me. Sad.
My favourite gum flavour? I never really have gum. It's probably just
The
been mint or
green
something,
one.
really.
Green gum.
Green gum.
There's green gum and there's blue gum. I'm
Like
a green
the
gum man.
peppermint versus spearmint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spear or pepper?
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again? Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me.
You like red gum? That's ridiculous, Anthony. Nobody's a red gum major. You're either blue gum or you're green gum. There's no, come on.
Yes, I am.
I've been to hospitals and I have
probably just
fingers. He'll be
accident.
fine.
I
Should be
was
good for map
worried
6.
you'd be
Thanks, Tom.
careless with the lab.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Some
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won.
she smiles.
What if I'm a purple gum fan?
Little smile.
Just have whatever gum you want.
Clearly,
It's a free
I
world.
haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we?
Black gum?
How well could it have
The hell is
gone?
black
I
gum?
mean,
Like, I feel like that would be like licorice flavoured or something.
Hmm.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for I don't know how long now.
Charcoal. Bit of cold
Jeez.
gum.
On like a wellness spree, you know, chewing on my charcoal gum.
Charcoal,
like,
yeah.
It's activated charcoal. It's good for you.
Oh yeah. But gut
I'm
biome
Team
naturally
Green,
needs quite a lot of charcoal.
Yeah, I'm
So
also
you want to
Team
make
Green.
sure you top it up.
All right, let's see if we can turn things around. Proby back in the lineup, but someone still here, and someone not going to take Amalgam Mirror. Falcons used to be Team Malga. Harmbin pins in. Proper Stalker, kill everyone. Things have changed. Now their DPS line is Harmbin, pin in, still die, checkmate spin, a little bit less kill
This is
everyone.
dog's breakfast.
John, thanks for the 8
Get out
months,
of this
welcome back.
golden
Hello. No Smurf, no win. What fucking century are you from?
Oh, someone living in 2024, eh? Alright, so Malga again, going to be Vendetta and Shion with all of this. So Falcons will be attempting to play a little bit slower, counter out these pins. All about that aggression for ZANSIDE, though. They've got the cat ready to go as well. For Heiser, he's just going right, he's going left. He clears for Shion out. If they try and corral all of Falcons into one clump, that's easily stompable.
Is Fisher still a good tank? Oh, certainly. Spike comes through main for Becky. Becky is dancing with death. He's taken so much damage, and Spint is going to finish that kill. Little pin across main for Heiser as well, not going to net him anything. Checkers is traded, but Falcons are now pushing the cart all the while. So any cleanup kills from here on out will be disastrous for the side of ZANSIDE. I think there's a Kiri stuck behind right now. Yeah. Irony can't TP out from here. He's going... Where are we going, Irony?
He's going deeper behind enemy lines.
He got out.
He's got out. He's got out. The cat saved him. The cat saved him. Thank you, Sand, for the 25 months. Welcome back, buddy. And Irony's got away with that one. Still 20% behind on Kitsune Rush, though, so ZANSIDE, in theory, have to play slow, but looks like they're going to play fast. They're going to get in that flux. The catnap's going to come through. They think they've got the Kiri in all of this one, but Heiser's already dead. Spree over the top from Probe. Can he find anyone? He's using the burst more to live. They've lost 3 people on this engage already. And yeah, ZANSIDE, the lack of Kitsune Rush ends up being a big difference maker there. And Falcons keep the cart rolling.
Cart just keeps on rolling here. Team Falcons very comfortable for the moment. Road ZANSIDE, Kitsu in hand, Sunder soon. Opener making the swap over to Lucio from the cat after dumping his catnap to not find any kills there. The Falcons, one fight and they'll have the checkpoint in hand. 3 ultimates with which to make it happen. Let's see how it plays. Drop down to the payload for Heiser. He's going to pin onto someone. Counter beat is immediate from Geo. Sundering Blade in the skybox for Becky. But the spree's already out and Opener has already fallen. Nothing from that Sundering Blade. A little spin on the edge off the map for Spint. Little spin for Checkers is actually going to clean up the remaining kills, though, and Team Falcons, as long as they don't lose car control here, they are absolutely securing checkpoint. Here it comes now, and that was everything from Road ZANSIDE as well. Anything they had to spend, they did spend in that moment.
Yeah, Falcons also happy to spend, make sure they get the checkpoint. Such a hard milestone to achieve on Colosseum in particular. So they'll be happy with that one, even if it's going to cause them maybe problems in this next fight, particularly where Heiser has Cage and they got Bupkis. So it looks like they're just going to move the cart as far as they can. Looks like they're trying to play to kite out this far side. Someone gets booped in, but we'll be fine. They'll regroup here. They're trying to catch the payload underneath. Checkmate's there for the first touch. Heiser has the Cage ready to go, though. Has a little look, takes 400 damage, but they have cleared Falcons away now. Onto the corridor for another fight. Again, still Cage advantage for Heiser.
Cage advantage is there for Heiser, but Falcons, they're so close to having the counter ultimates ready now. Field is 95 on the Kitsu. Someone nearly has his second Flux. Rock comes out, catches Heiser on the chin. Now someone does have his second Flux. Kitsu comes out. Flux is an immediate response to that one. Heiser's in the sky. Suzu's early, I think. Heiser might have taken the damage on landing. He's so low. Pins out into main, dies for it anyway. Close spawns have been disabled, though. Falcons lost car control in the middle of all this. Becky on high ground, holding it down for just a moment. Field is traded out, so it's a one-man advantage for Road ZANSIDE here. Make it 2-3-man advantage, and ZANSIDE were actually pushing cart all the while. This is a great fight for them.
Great fight for them. Double DPS ult available, double support ult available. Everything is starting to come up ZANSIDE. They need to convert this opportunity, though, because you don't get lots of them on Colosseo. Need to find a way through. Chio on the other side, he nearly has the beat. That can counter out, I don't know, one of these 4 ultimates, but ZANSIDE should have an overwhelming number of layers to throw into this one. It's just, how do they get in a position to make use of these ultimates when Falcons are standing on high ground?
Falcons all just resting on high ground for the moment here. Irony in main poking. But Beat comes out early for Dopey Opie. Spree comes out but doesn't find anything at all. Cheer with the counter beat. Sundering Blade from Becky will strip that off the Falcons front line, but nobody's dead. Still Cart's moving. 50 meters posted here for Road ZANSIDE. More ultimates to burn as well. They have a Kitsu for the payload. They use the Kitsu now, like through the side, but Becky finds the first kill onto Spin. And Team Falcons, what looked like an absolutely phenomenal lead, has absolutely crumbled. Look at this. Checkpoint posted.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried for ZANSIDE there when they busted 3 ultimates to not win the fight directly.
Checkers?
They had another one in the tank. Now, yeah, Checkmate gonna go down. Disaster here.
He used Spin.
ZANSIDE will actually be animators. Yeah, they're gonna get the lead as well off of this. Becky goes in looking for more trades.
What?
She's been taken care of, and oh my god. Probe's just good for it. Spree is going to be invested by Spin. Sure, it'll win him the fight, but losing the lead, losing the checkpoint, big problems for Falcons.
Oh my god. What is going on here? This is a total collapse here for Falcons. It's such a huge
Probe
lead.
versus someone. You know, Probe hasn't lost any maps. Someone hasn't lost any maps, but someone's got to lose this one.
Just 2 natural-born winners going at it right now. Fielder with a Kitsu, someone with a Flux. Last time we had this exchange, Heiser came out on top. That's not going to be the case this time. Chio getting backshotted by the Shion. Suzu comes out from Fielder, but the bike will not convert. Push deep for Falcons. They want to find a kill during their Kitsu turn, but they haven't found anyone. Flux now for someone. I think he's caught the Kiri and the Malga both, but he doesn't shoot the Kiri in the Flux, and nobody dies. Someone's a bum.
Can they get the touch in time here to deny lead? We see a leap in from Becky right now. He should be landing in time. Heiser's there on the ground as well. And Falcons don't have any ultimates. They hit the rock to try and survive. There's a player behind, though, actually, here. They're all on the Reaper. B goes forward. They're all over Spin right now. They've tried to flip back out in main here, Falcons, but beat deficit is going to be a big one. Chio dies 4% short of his own one, and they get the stop just when they need it. ZANSIDE still ahead by 4 meters.
Falcons, it feels like they really needed to convert off that Flux. Someone fluxing Kiri Malga, but not getting damage onto the Kiri before she hits the ground. Game losing stuff. Now Chio with his beat, he can use that to win a fight, but it might not even get them the lead. And ZANSIDE, their ult advantage is huge. Beat for Chio around the corner. It catches only 3. Spin and Fielder do not benefit. Sundering Blade takes someone low, but hasn't found the kill. Someone's broken his way out the cage, but the Spree in the back is going to catch Spin unawares. Back shots for Fielder as well. Someone on Checkers find a kill apiece, but the trades continue to favor Road ZANSIDE. They have no healers though. Fielder drops the shoulder, avoids the spike from Becky, but it doesn't make a lick of difference because Team Falcons are going to be losing this one. Road ZANSIDE take yet another one, continue increasing the size of their lead.
Probe's going to move the payload as far as he can, but with no supports, he can only gain, you know, a few centimeters out of that, and ZANSIDE will regroup on middle. They've got Kitsune Rush ready to go. Falcons are coming up to a much bigger ult swing, and not just a Kitsune Rush to mash out Ironies, but a Flux and Blossom, all these sort of things they can put over the top as well. So a tough fight for ZANSIDE. With this narrow lead, though, they just want to make this one costly. See a 3-person flank? They're trying to get behind. They want kills. They want to make it messy for Falcons right now, but Kitsune rushes out. They've not found all that much, but here comes Heiser. They combine onto the backline. See you later. Falcons, they don't get a chance to use any more of these ultimates. They don't get a chance to use any ultimates.
Oh my goodness. Team Falcons, this is real bad now. ZANSIDE, even though Falcons have all these ultimates, they don't have the meters to use them. They can't press an advantage with this. All they can do is try to claw it back from their spawn. So Falcons now, the next fight should be this. Whoa, Heiser is turbo feeding. No, this is crazy. So deep in the spawn. Heiser's given it away. Splinter's going to counter Spree, which feels on the unnecessary side of things, to be honest. ZANSIDE are actually currently gaining meters rather than just, you know, treading water. Probe is going to kill both DPS. How are we getting a BOGO deal on fucking Falcons DPS right now? What is that?
Oh, they've gained a few meters during all of this as well, and like big picture, Falcons maybe will be okay. Now all they spent for that was for Spree out of all of the ultimates they could have spent. But ZANSIDE are also just, they're gaining meters, they're forcing ults out, they're wasting time off the clock as well. ZANSIDE still need more time for their ultimates, but the ult situation's about to look a lot more reasonable, especially if they can get this beat. But Heiser ain't waiting for that, he's going already. Flux is out, Irony caught in that one. Now ZANSIDE, their attention probably turns to trades. Probe's going to get taken care of now. 2-player advantage, 3-player advantage, and this time it looks like Falcons will do it cleanly.
Oh, doing it cleanly now. All Falcons need to do is win one more fight in order to actually reclaim that lead. Whew, it's a lot closer than it might have looked 2 minutes prior. Spin set up forward here. Doesn't have pulse. Finds Becky early on. Shows face. Meters being posted now for Team Falcons. It's definitely going to be whoever wins this next fight keeps the lead. Sundering Blade from the skybox for Becky. Beat from Chio. Nobody goes down to the Sunder though. Becky, it's going to be a swing and a miss for him. Spree into the back. Chio Suzu'd by Fielder. Stomp onto someone. Cage comes down. Checkers has spin, but he doesn't use it. And Team Falcons, they had the ult, but they can't find the timing to use that critical spin. And now ZANSIDE retain their lead. It's going to come down to OT.
Been available for checkmate here. They should be able to get the touch for his spin and maybe just the entire team. But ZANSIDE really on the verge of taking the lead in this series once again. Spin is behind 20% off a pulse bomb trying to threaten his backline. Probe is looking at him. Irony needs 20% for this Kitsune Rush. Once they have it, it's a significant advantage. But Heiser, he's playing a little bit slower. He has to get Suzu'd out as well. Becky comes in to try and respond to that one. Checkmate's used his Wraith, but still has that spin. They're waiting for this Kitsune Rush. Irony has it now. This is the timing. They drop the Kitsune Rush. They leap in. Fielder dies immediately. The rock comes out on the other side. Checkmate. He dies. He gets one with the spin, but it's not enough. And now, ZANSIDE Gaming. Probe can't be stopped. 3 out of 3 for him. A 3-2 lead for ZANSIDE. And they are 1 map away from taking this series.
Luna Shao 2. Thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your EWC badge. Oh, this is crazy. This is so crazy. Sufaki5910 has changed the color of his name mid-series. Oh my god. 7 map banger?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what this is?
For my sins.
Let's put Kilo in for one more. Let's give Kilo one more shot.
Bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love.
This is crazy, so here's my number. Thanks, Annie.
The list goes on and on. Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then?
The lieutenant looks away.
Does ZANSIDE winning actually change anything? Yeah, it makes it like basically if ZANSIDE win, then ZANSIDE, T1 and ZETA are all in the semi-finals, but only 2 of them can make it. So it becomes their results within that semi-final all becomes very important.
Nelson, thank you very much. Enjoy your EWC badge.
She nods slowly.
How catastrophic is it for fantasy if I have 2 Falcons DPS players and they just lose immediately? It's pretty unrecoverable, I think would be the word.
We ain't pulling it back in that instance. I want Shiver's clothes.
Minus points? Yeah, it's not going to be a pretty score, is it? It's not good for it. Alright. I was hoping someone would comfort me, guys, but thanks for being honest at least.
guesses turn out to have been right.
Yeah, I guess it is.
So she thinks, at least partly, that this return will feature a self-governing Revachol.
Got 29 and 5 for Probe. Why do we ever take this guy out?
I agree, Detective.
Why does he ever come out of a lineup?
Trouble.
Something is happening in this city.
Beth flies. You think it's
LeBron leave.
you think it's yeah, okay, I could see it. You think it's a fly situation here?
Let's go talk to Titus. Tell X that in Korea, rubbing your hands means like please win or just begging for something. Oh, so they're begging for them to win?
Like begging for the win.
Please win. Please, please, please win.
Please, 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 please.
Come on, OP. Please, please, please.
I don't know. I feel like that's. I'll put that one about 50% chance to be true. It's either that one or we're in a fly situation.
It could be a fly thing.
Yeah, like it. I don't know. Could be either. Both. Could be both actually. Right. Could be a fly that is also a fly in a human's body that is also praying for a ZANSIDE win.
What are you talking about, madman? Or what? You...
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we...
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be
Yeah.
good if he wants.
Yeah, pretty fly for a ZANSIDE, yeah.
So let me get this straight. There is an eighth.
That's right. We're not talking. You're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a We'll learn.
Let me refill my water. Could be a Barney on our hands here. We haven't had music in a
Could be a
couple
map
of
7
months.
banger. Could be a 6. It's probably going to bang either way, right? 6 map banger, 7 map banger.
Yeah, it's a
It
banger.
all bangs.
No doubt about it. Something's banging.
Don't get in the teleporter. All right. Probe is in. Someone is in. Vendetta and Sigma Band.
Oh, goodness.
Someone's gonna play Diva. For all the marbles.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, dearie dear. This isn't what you would call a good...
Oh, my fucking god. Someone's on Diva. Oh. Alright. Diva versus Malga. Feels like a bit of a dated matchup, to be honest. But until Mizuki gets play, it is doable. Just never look at this matchup and think someone is the Diva that's going to make the difference here. Road ZANSIDE TPing back and forth. Spint on Cass as well. Another difference maker of a player. Highs are going to pin in, and Falcons, nobody will fall or even have to use their cooldowns, but we are all boxed indoors. TP out onto the side is money for Checkmate, though, and Proby is going to get caught unawares. OP, a couple of shots onto him. Suzu's perfect to prevent Heiser from finding value. Moving back to the point. Get back over there! We need kills. We need kills. Whenever you're ready.
Sent back across as well. Fielder will get rid of him. And Fielder will finish the job. And it will all be fine in the end for Falcons. They can avoid any late trades here as well. They get control of the point again. Good little catch there from Checkmate. A real classic with the sim there. Clearing out the hit scan from one of the side angles. Gets punished. We're able to leverage. The rest of it from there. ZANSIDE can be making a swap now as Becky moves on to the Mei here.
Alright. Over to the Mei now. Let's see what we can do. Fielder playing back main, pocketing for as best he can. Becky Mei. Does he have it in him? I have my doubts. Someone Diva. He's good for it, Derp. Have some faith. Kitsu comes out now for Fielder and Irony both. Ironies goes into a Mei wall of his own design though, and I think Fielders might have been cancelled out even harder. Becky is beaming inside the slop here. Checkmate used Sim Wall, but it's Road ZANSIDE coming out on top despite their absence of ult investment. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother. Yeah, it was just Kitsune Rush and Symbol for a Kitsune Rush, and it went all wrong for ZANSIDE. Very concerning. Becky's already 75% to his first Blizzard as well. And now they have control of these choke points. The walls on these chokes are so good. They can also use the wall to interrupt the Sim TPs as well. We're actually going to try and go early right now. Wall comes out. B in response from Chio. Opener's going to match that one as well. Hynun in the back from Spin as they try and withdraw for push. Opener's going to go flying into that one there as well. They keep going though. They push forward. They look for more. Blizzard is going to be eaten by someone as well. He is for Diva. That can do it. Spree was invested here. And ZANSIDE have just spent everything.
Spins here. God. ZANSIDE, they spend it all. Proby finds a late trade onto Checkers, but this is going to be a huge win for the Falcons fans in the audience. Spin cleaning up. We're waiting, but what are we waiting for, Xavier? Speed wait, speed wait.
No,
wait.
I need to go to bed. Yeah, just...
Sorry, we're almost 2 matches into the day.
Just
like,
unwell. This map 6 is actually killing me.
Didn't have to say this would be a boring game yesterday. I have no recollection of saying such things, actually, but I can't be held accountable for the things that I do nor say. Alright, Heiser in main now. Both guns blazing as he clears the turrets early on. Very slowly. Those turrets had good movement too. He was having a hard time hitting them from the looks of it. He's going to get booped nearly off the map here. Is off the map here actually.
Really
Chio's gone and made the boss move. That'll do. That'll do.
Okay, now back to the choke. Kitsune Rush in hand. Irony has one to match this as well, but all going to be a bit of a race to the ultimates here. While Heiser has the cage, if Checkmate can get the Symbol online, that's a great counter to keep them alive and fighting in that one. Similarly, the Hynun can stop them getting full value out of that. So Falcons really need their DPS ults online here as they would be playing the back of the map. Which means a point force comes out, they swing forward, they look for more Kitsune Rush. Mirror is taken, Heiser has the cage, but they flipped away. Hynun on the opposite side just takes some quick damage. ZANSIDE up, they're battered and bruised, but they managed to DP this.
Health goes back up. They all have time to rest. Cage comes down now for Heiser. Someone doesn't have a bomb to keep himself alive in this. Suzu's good. Everyone's quite low in this. Beat from Chio. It's a solo beat. Oh!
They all TP away! They all TP away except for Chio, so there's nobody left to take the beat! Thank you, Glider1 for the Prime. Thank you, Fix, for the 26 months. Oh, no. It's one fight, all the marbles for this one. There is a sleep on Becky out of spawn. Nade's going to go his way as well. Catches a couple, Suzu falls. But look at the ult. Blizzard, beat advantage. ZANSIDE have all the tools.
Oh my god, ZANSIDE really can do it here. We're going to need some Falcons magic. Pin into spawn. Field is dead instantly. This isn't magic.
The magic is dead.
Oh my god. Chio's on the run. Is anyone even in position to touch right now? Someone might be set up behind right now. I think someone's good for the touch here. It's literally someone. Shift on, shift off. Gets one, goes back in for more. Gonna lose his suit here in the open. Maybe not actually. Fielder will fall again though. Stop dying, Fielder! Another touch needed, another touch secured. That's gonna be spin on and off. Checkmate coming back on Bastion in some sort of bizarre anti-clutch attempt. Blizzard on point. Someone iced out. Bomb goes down. He's dead. ZANSIDE have a 1-point lead. Chio.
Oh,
Suki,
don't for the gifted tier 1.
Don't even start, Suki. Don't even start.
Thank you, Dino, as well, for the £10. Appreciate that. Going towards the boot camp fund. Thank you very much, Dino. Oh, this is really troubling. Yeah, let's get a Dino dance going for that. You guys are right. You guys are right.
Chris Theory. Love seeing the underdog do so well. Dino dance. Unter would merit even fix anything. Probably, yeah. Spin sucks.
They're a round away. They'll be out of playoffs. They'll still get to go to the Esports World Cup, but they'll be losing to ZANSIDE.
Keeping tomorrow more interesting, honestly. Like, I don't mind it.
Yeah,
I really don't.
Keeping us on our toes.
Yeah. It's like, it sucks that T1 don't get a ticket punch, but it does make tomorrow more interesting. Alright. Spin flying up through main now, and Rhodes ZANSIDE. One control round away from knocking Falcons out of Korea. Proby pushing on now. Face to face with someone. Point touch begins for Rhodes ZANSIDE. They've got 5 on point. Team Falcons they are just going to give the cap. Push inside now. Spint in form. Dead first. Cap goes the way of Rhodes ZANSIDE. So do the kills. Fielders jumping off the map. Fielders jumping off the map.
God. dear. He's had enough. Falcons out. Oh dear, it's all gone wrong today. They're looking for a late kill onto checkmate 2. They'll hit a bike, they'll get a said late kill as well. And just nothing going right for these Falcons, guys. They nearly have an artillery ready to go, but what can they really do with that? It's better than nothing, I guess. They are playing Cat Kiri as well. I think a bit of an interesting one. We saw Proper and Violet really teaming up with the Cat playing a lot of dives, but this is more of a Cat Bastion comp, so they're just going to get through the choke for free, actually. You know, look at this position for a spin. Big swing through here. Form timing comes out onto it. Heisler will take a bit of damage as well. Falcons trying to get themselves underneath during all of this. ZANSIDE will now drop, which means Falcons can group up on the high ground here, but Irony is much closer to Kitsune Rush.
Irony, very close to that Kitsune Rush right now. 80% on it. We are going to see Road ZANSIDE. 54% on the cap. Contest begins. Opener goes down first. Checkmate's going to TP on the spot. Spin's going to get pinned and die to Heisler, though, but Team Falcons clawing this one back from the brink. Down goes Probe, down goes Irony, over goes the cap to Team Falcons, doing it without using any ultimates as well. So Road ZANSIDE,
so
not needing to ult. So good
is
for Falcons. So fortunate.
The fact that they win, they get back in control of the point, and they have 5 ults still, unbelievable, really. As much as ZANSIDE do have powerful combos, you know, Cage plus DPS, some form of spin, and they don't quite have beat yet. Still a very good situation for Falcons. They're going to try and cross now. Artillery's form coming in. So much damage on that. The Cage goes up. Spin's going to try and break through it right now. 1-for-1 trade so far. Opener dies before beat.
We're fine. We're fine.
Spin is bigger. Falcons in control of that one. That was a big ult investment too, but 4 for Falcons, 3 for ZANSIDE.
3 for ZANSIDE. Oh, heavens. It's an expensive one for Falcons for sure. The point force fight, though, OP with the beat really will make a huge difference. It's a big stagger for Falcons, but now... What, there's going to be 2 fights if we go fast. Turkish bombs actually coming out. Openers on the run, kiting back to spawn. Guys, absolutely legging it. But Proby's gone in at the same time. What the hell? Where was Probe off to?
The only way out is in. We'll have form timing ground for over the rooftop.
Heisler's going to die here, man.
Onto Heisler. Loads to it. Yeah, they're so low.
Keep going to this guy's POV as he runs back to spawn. Like...
Opener, come on. Alright, grouped up now, ZANSIDE. They got beat, they got Blossom. Falcons have no ults here. Overwhelming ult advantage. They just need to be careful on the walk up. No desire. Gonna beat! Oh god, he gets booped around a little bit. We'll be okay in the end, but where are the kills for this beat? Oh, ZANSIDE. Oh, ZANSIDE. They still have spin. We got the flip.
They got the flip. TP up top. Spin comes out.
Someone's all over it.
Becky is all over the place. Road ZANSIDE, they use their spin. Falcons need to cut back a little bit, slow it down, get top back up to full. Now Chio is a catnap. They're so close to 5 ultimates here, but they're forcing the issue early. Form comes out for spin. What does he see? Nothing at all. Now he starts pumping damage in main, but he's stuck on the ground. He's been abandoned by Chio. And 5 ults for Falcons, not quite there yet. It's all going to be coming down to this 99-99 fight. This is 1 fight away from Falcons being eliminated right now.
All the pressure on Falcons. They've got all the ults they could possibly ask for, though. Irony has Kitsune Rush. Early bombs come out from Spin, trying to make their way through a little bit quicker. Now the bombs will go towards point. Kitsune Rush trading all of that as well. Catnap comes out, catches Irony here, drags Irony towards the edge as well. He will go down. Checkmate's been traded on the other side, though. Bomb out for someone. Spring over top. Won't get back in Meg. Wait! ZANSIDE have just done it. Falcons had all the ults. ZANSIDE buzzing. And the spree just finishes it all off. They can't get value out of those ultimates. They can't get nothing. God. This is, like, Falcons are a team that love a low point, right? They love a lot. But this is pretty deep.
This is really low. Like
this is... We've got new depths right now for Falcons because, you know, people are going to make all the, you know, like the sandbagging whatever jokes. I think they just suck. I think right now Falcons just suck.
Holy!
Oh.
How did Spin wind up on the ground at 80%? Like when he took the form for nothing in main, and then just gets dropped in the middle of nowhere. Like, what was going on? Yeah, Falcons are already qualified to EWC because they won last year.
Yeah, so they're out of playoffs, but they'll still make their
The actual, the biggest implication here is that tomorrow is now like really high stakes because now ZANSIDE, one of ZANSIDE, ZETA, or T1 is not going to EWC.
Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Quadriplegic, for the £10 going straight to the boot camp. Falcons lose, it's coming home. And thank you, RMB, for a 50 gifted as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Unbelievable. Congratulations to everyone who got one, everyone who dodged one as well.
Like, how did Falcons just lose this? How? 5
volts. I'm going to take a little look. It's fucking
yeah,
it's
let's
fucking
check
last map of the day.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's have a little. Let's check out here. So, Spint. Okay, is this? Spint just gets dropped during this form timing, and then everybody's in front of him. We just drop Spint for no discernible reason.
Catnap for Cheer catches the Kiri. Like, they're all just dead on point.
How is Spint? Has he just blown himself up with his bomb, maybe? Yeah. They just lose. I mean, to be fair, if it's just a Kitsune Rush mirror, right? Both teams use Kitsune Rush to top each other. It's way better for ZANSIDE's comp than it is for Falcons, you know? So even though it's like an even ult trade, it kind of isn't. And then, yeah, Becky and Probe just have the cleanup. Checkmate dies at the start of a fight. Good night, Ritzy. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how Checkmate dies. We don't really see it, but even Vendetta band. Which side band Vendetta again, Hilarium? Falcons. I guess they just thought Becky was doing too much on it. They wanted to play Diva Cat Bastion instead, and that kind of opens them up to do that. Maybe on some of because if they played Cat Bastion on Village, they were probably going to do it on Shrine as well.
Wild.
How do you end up playing on someone on Diva? It's a really fair first-time question, Trickery. But I can't give you an answer to this one. I mean, because he can't play Mauga, I guess. Then you might ask like a follow-up question like, doesn't Hanbin exist? And Hanbin does exist. But I don't know.
Holy shit.
I don't have a good answer for you. 40 points from Irony and Probe. And probably even more from Spin and Checkmate, right?
Man. I can't believe they've done it. I can't believe they've done it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I get for having the same fantasy roster.
God, we're going down together, mate. Like, we're gonna be,
we're
gonna be
all
like
in this together, but you're like 300 above me on the board.
We're all in this together as I sail off on the life raft and you're left on the Titanic.
It's true, Suki. Night, Ritzy.
Oh. Got rid of 2 Falcons players this week. yeah. Well, I signed to. So don't tell me about.
So tomorrow's going to be ZETA versus T1 then.
Yes.
Ha.
And then all of a sudden, that third place game, presuming Crazy Raccoon don't.
What if Crazy Raccoon throw?
They have.
They did it last major.
Yeah. But I feel like there's also a difference between throwing in a group stage game when you've already qualified top of a group and throwing to eliminate yourself from the tournament. You know,
but there's like no prize money in Korea, right? Like,
Yeah, but you know what? You know, like, there's a difference between throwing in a situation where you can still win the tournament and throwing and you just go out in the semi-finals, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, did anyone... We're going to put Lip in. Did anyone pick Lip in Fantasy?
They're going to play Lip and Jumbin.
What if Lip versus Probe? Lip's got no chance.
Lip's actually going to be in tomorrow. Like, he's so going to be in tomorrow, isn't he?
He's going to be in. Oh. Is Korea done? Yeah, for today, Kanale. Do and done.
Falcons out in 5th.
There is 5k between 3rd and 1st, so... Alright, it's a penny fight. Wait, who got player of the match? Was it not Probe?
Oh my.
Becky? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It should have been Probe, but I feel like Becky had a really good series too.
You're so up, Suki. Good gambit.
Fucking hell. The ZANSIDE believers are in an unbelievable situation now, you know?
Isaac got more points than Burner.
How many people would have had 0 Falcons players, right? Even if they weren't on, like, the 2 worst Falcons players gambit like we were. How many people would have had, not even had, like, a Chio or someone kind of cheap, you know?
Go back to Jamrock.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned...
I have 0 Falcons. Me.
He was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you
Oh,
want to deliver
God.
the coup de grâce?
Ooh. So how does tomorrow work results-wise in terms of who goes to EWC? So let me... it's basically... So, Falcons are still in, which you already know. Let me get the bracket up. So Falcons are already in. Crazy Raccoon have to pick their opponent. So basically what we have is ZANSIDE and ZETA are in the semi-finals here, because we've lost O2 Blast, we've lost Falcons. Then, again, it's single elimination with this is a 3rd place game. So basically, if you win a game tomorrow, you qualify if you're T1, ZETA or ZANSIDE. If you lose tomorrow if you're one of ZETA, T1 or ZANSIDE, you have to win the 3rd bracket game.
You sure do love long walks.
Which means we might sort of be in a stakes every day situation.
I'm thirsty now. Thirsty.
So yeah, presuming that the logical thing for Crazy Raccoon to do would be to pick ZANSIDE and set up a T1 ZETA semi-final. Then tomorrow, ZETA and T1 will basically have a playoff where the winner qualifies to Esports World Cup immediately, and the loser has to go try and qualify on Sunday in the 3rd place. If that all makes sense.
Alright, are we finished?
Yeah, I think that's it, really.
Let it show,
Nothing else to add.
Alright, who's feeling some variety? I'm tired as hell, so I don't know how long I'll last with it, but I'm gonna play some variety gaming.
You disco in some type of Elysium?
Yeah, I think I'll disco my Elysium for a little while. I might just do it on this account, because no need to end and restart. I don't care too much about my analytics now, so might just do it on this one. I set up my VPN to USA for the Preds, and I get 3 ads for food delivery. It's the first thing. They know what an American wants to consume. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Zabby.
Disconnected.
Yum. Alright, I'll put the main feed on for a minute. I'm gonna go and give my face a rinse and get ready for
시즌 초반에 많이
we'll get to variety streaming soon.
많이 걱정하시고
We'll get to variety
하셨을
streaming soon.
텐데
I might
끝까지
collect the AFKs first as well. We'll see how
믿고
it goes.
기다려주시고 응원해주신 분들 다들 너무 감사하고 남은 경기
Oh, go shave.
승리해서
I'm gonna shave
누구랑
before
만나든
tomorrow.
꼭 승리해서 EWC까지 가보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 다시 한번 우리 큰 박수 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 자, 이렇게 하면서 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 플레이오프 첫째 날의 모든 매치가 마무리가 됐습니다. 그리고 4강에 대한 대진이 마침내 또 완성됐다고 하는데 누구 선택했을 것 같아요? 그래서
라쿤이요?
네.
라쿤은 저희 골랐을 것 같아요.
골랐을 것 같아요?
네.
볼까요?
네.
만나보시죠.
Oh.
This is an absolute disaster. This
Oh,
is a dog's
Star
breakfast.
Sparky, thank you for the gift
Get
sub.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Enjoy your EWC badge. Okay. Now let me boot up Overwatch to quickly AFK collect before our variety swap. Got to do the order of operations right here. ZANSIDE needs one more merger, then they'll be top 1 in the world. I couldn't agree more. Just came back. Who won ZANSIDE v Falcons? Not the team you'd expect. I think it's back on Overwatch. Fix my game capture. Mute this. Get this all right. Put this back to normal. Back like this. All eyes on the probe frontier. That's the hope. Okay. ZANSIDE beat Falcons. That's what I'm being told. And another game capture. Okay. The host has removed you as a guest. You may now close the window. I will be reporting Commander X for this. It drops over. I have to check. Usually they leave them on for a bit after the games. They seem to be on at the moment. Let's get my resolution on this shit right. It's a little small now. I can keep it this way. This is fine. You can see it right. Okay. Hello. I don't think I have any more details with this. I'm under the game. Oh, my bad. I got the layers wrong. Drag this back to where it belongs. There you go. Is that right? Ellis, yes. Ellis, okay. Okay. Is Chicken here? Do we want a StadiumTime game? I could do a StadiumTime if you wanted it. This arcade queue usually takes a while, so I don't know, like we're pretty much done with all of these, like all of it. No. While the drops are on, might as well. Yeah, I know, right? Like I could like bang one out real quick. Anyone in the mood for some Stadium? I'll queue a quick Stadium game. Just one, you know, for the road. For as long as the drops are on, might as well. Fix the dimensions of my game capture. It's all fucky. That was instant.
We're kicking off with a
What am I, chopped liver? This guy wants to swap with me. I'll do it. Out of respect.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Okay. I heard it was you. Barrage fire game, Unter? You're crazy, Tapmaster C. I'm right where I need to be right now. Let's see if I got any hateful comments in the Japanese chat about birds. Oh, my message is not the final message. Exclamation mark bird theory. Steps in. Do you want to reign justice, though? It's pretty hilarious. Genuinely zero interest in justice. The judicial system and I will forever remain separated and unfamiliar with one another. Is Beast in this game?
The cyborg ninja himself.
Not quick enough. GG. Someone dodge. Someone dodge. Good luck with that. How can I pop too fast? Zach started playing Overwatch. Hi, Zach. Let's see that. Old champ Zach. Don't want to hear the bad news. I will not be getting out of bed to do StadiumTime. You're too cozy. Zach is Thanos. I mean, Zach is... I remember getting absolutely crushed by Zach on, like, Freya at some point. It's like, there's no chance for me. Get her.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin.
But it was you. Yeah, I don't recognize anyone in this lobby. All is free. It just couldn't be.
Welcome
and
to
only
the
a
armory.
fool would
The
say
teams are
that.
gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Oh, it's not in full screen. Has murder in his eyes. You feel no pain, and you're younger than you realized. Only a fool would say that. What does the EWC stuff do? Oh, you know what? Press Control D. Okay.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh, I'm on 240. This feels wrong. Our region is becoming more slop-like. What does the EWC stuff do? Oh, it's just badges on your Twitch profile. Like if you click on... Who's someone that has a few badges? You click on Gigalaw's name or something, you'll see like all the different badges that he has collected. So you'll have like a Winton, a few EWC ones. You might have like a Minecraft chicken or something. A few badges. I think I want to dash through multiple people. I think that's how this power works. Probably not like that though.
The objective unlocks in 10
I was hoping that I was going to deflect damage orb there, but I just didn't. Useless.
The objective's live.
I dashed too. Like, I had another dash. Just can't like spam fan the hammer by that cast, no? Play Torb. We also had ZANSIDE as our favorite team. I mean, I think ZANSIDE is a fan favorite. I was rooting for Falcons there because it would simplify. It would simplify the standings a little. For the sake of, you know, to make it easier for T1 to qualify. Oh, walk out. Well, someone else asking Unter to play Torben Stadium. It's all you, Tap Master C. They're just analogs of you. The hell? Shall we? We shall not. Did you watch Korea, Soggy? Quite unreal. Those damn Falcons, real good at fumbling. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, those Falcons are really good at losing important matches that are like fake important, you know? And then like come back when it matters. Ever since Crazy Raccoon threw versus Varel, doomed. Oh shit. I didn't press right click the second time. Kill this guy? I guess that's my job. So not bad. Same shit. When's the next matches? Every time I watch you play Genji's team, it's just sad. Don't be sad. Old age and a lack of natural talent comes for us all, mate. Like your agent doesn't do anything and you're so slow. My agent. My agent.
Coming up next. Who's ready
That's
to
cute.
start the push?
Next match is tomorrow at 4 PM AEST. You should be able to see the match start times in my schedule on stream. Yeah, exclamation mark schedule tech. Hi on Salted Egg.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Matches will be back on tomorrow. Check the exclamation mark schedule for a localized time onto Cozy. There you go. You pin that. You get the drops. Don't know nothing about no bundles. You get the esports loot boxes.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Agent is just behind Toon for worst ways. I mean, I used to like Toon. You know, the Toon is a good word. It's like a World of Warcraft player's word. But those days are gone.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Something happening back here? Something. That's the Sigma up top. The shield behind him. Oh, it's a disaster. What the hell is going on back here? What the hell is this guy doing that? Mr. Sleepy. Fight back.
They have pushed ahead of us.
My agent. Oh. Escape from Alcatraz. Good night, got that sooner. See you on the other side. Where'd she go? So jukey.
It's time.
Actual client lobby? It's fucked, no? Like, no idea what's going on in this game. Where does the tracer even come from here? Can she come through here? Oh shit. My agent's not doing anything. It's a good song. Hey Milky. 8-hour shift in the UK heatwave, round 2. Never back down, never give up.
It's time.
Here's our score. 2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Not this. This. And this. That's better. And then get rid of this for this. Foreman Friday. I could honestly be open to bringing Foreman Friday back. That one was a good one. Foreman Friday used to please me. There's no way to express Foreman Friday right now.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
What are the ranks in this lobby? Everyone has like the default privated profile. I can't even check any of them. I can check their tracer. Their tracer is gold in season 12. One public profile out of fucking 9 is crazy. Yeah, you can get the loot box. Can someone reply to Amoth? I was hoping to get a big dash so I get a reset. I was hoping a 3-man dash through the players would give me the reset, because if you dash 3 players, you get it back, but there was nobody swinging. What's a good stadium rank to be after 200 games? I haven't a clue. I don't think there's any meaning to the stadium ranks, so... Can I get a beam, dog? It's discriminatory what I'm experiencing. Big res, sorry.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
This is fucking outrageous.
The opponent's players are halfway point.
This song makes you think of Fours and Wiggle.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
I'll just...
They take the bounty.
Like, look how far they pushed cart. So bad. As long as we have someone on card, it's fine. Dude, call the ambulance. Leave her alone. Click X. You think clicking X is going to save us here? I have my doubts. Hey, Double R. Yeah, Unter, have you ever played Fortnite? Well, like in 2018 or something. And I played it in that creator tournament for like 5 minutes.
The score is 2-1.
Played for like an hour and a half in that creator tournament. Tough times never last, only tough people last. Wise, Anthony. Very wise. Alright.
Every choice is crucial.
Like, not this. I hate this item. This for traversal? I don't know, man. Does give me more like sustain. Surely I can get something better. Something better than this. Like, why would it replace this with this when I can just afford this? Silly clanker. Like, I'll do that. It's because I can't. Hi, Ballsy.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for
Ugly
the
build. Kawhi, are drops that are still on? I mean, they were. I don't know. I haven't checked for like 5 minutes. Yeah, they're still on. I don't know. This drops program's fucked, bro. They left it on like over like the North America weekend. They left it on for like 14 hours after the games ended, like twice. So, because they forgot to turn it off for the whole weekend, basically. There's just nothing this week. It's like no incentive to go long this weekend at all. I forgot to turn them on today as well for now. Do I not get like a fucking huge cooldown reduction when I hit more than one person? Also, can I get some health going up? Dude, oh my god. I can't believe it. I think I meleeed without right clicking the last time. Looks like a maybe one shot there. I didn't hit it. What happened to the... I thought you dash through people. You get 3 seconds off dash or something. 2 seconds. How was the game yesterday? I stopped watching after the push map. Nah, that's an item, not the power. The power you get like time off the dash cooldown if you dash through multiple people, but you have to get multiple, not just for one.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective surrender to my will.
Where's the high noon? I can't see him, he can't see me. Sheathing animation means I can't press E in his face. They buffed it? It's separate things now.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh, someone's just giving me money, hold on. Who's giving me money? Ammo whack. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hi. May tank got nerfed a bit. Dude, I thought this game was over now. They're still in it? Definitely not in it to win it.
Some intense competition this round.
I don't know. This is only my first game, so I don't really know what isn't annoying to deal with.
Time to face off in control.
I thought we'd lost. We're only 2-2. Just feels like a crushing defeat.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their
This is a good item. This is an important item for not losing the game. This will save me. It probably won't be enough to save me, but I still have the one that gives me the wide strikes though, so I don't know. Defeat. Good luck, Milky. See you on the other side. I should cut my YouTube stream at some point. Bye, YouTube. I'll just do it when we're done. There's no need. No need to cut it off. No way homosexual has the dreidel. How come everyone's got the haha dreidel with me? How come? Bad things, good people. Why? See. Copacabana? We could do that. Or Manalo.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's give it a whirl. Curry till I die with the first time. Some sort of EDM emote. Brody said go right, fight on point. No, Brody. He does not mean this thing.
Let's give them their medicine.
Why are they not swinging? How am I like 700 to 0 by... Oh my god. Tremendous frustration. Music and fashion always the fashion of the copa. It's a Tracer, she's really low. She remains really low. Tough. Hey guys. Is that a little pub jam? Why do you have Santa at it? Got most of the Oceanic community, you know, somewhere in there. I don't discriminate. Why didn't Beeple have me back? He probably don't fuck with you. Understandably. Beeple, he's a pretty high class player, you know? I should have taken the deflect power. Deflect to heal. Let's get 5 stacks. Ah, can't kill. Big slam? Maybe. I remember the Spitfire account posting the coping and seeding meme after every win. I have no recollection. You have any ults? I got no ults. I'll lose. Alright, down. Messi presumably soon to follow. Big ass Mercy, man. What the hell? I just seen iron. How'd I tap myself out there on my blade? Am I in borderless windowed? Did I press the Windows key? I tapped myself out there on my blade. What did that look like on stream? When I pulled blade? I got like tabbed out and back in. Still frame? Okay. Not sure if it's because I have like... I don't have any drop frames in OBS, but I got like tabbed out and back in, so... It's a bit odd. It's like I can click on my second monitor right now. Like I can see my cursor going over to the second monitor. There's something wrong with my full screen. I can see my cursor all the way on the second screen. Is there like something clickable over there? Can't click over there, so who knows. Dragon Blade swings launch a large piercing projectile that deals 100%, 25% increase to... I think I'd go this one. Is there more OWCS today? No, it's done for today. Girl is poison. This game's so hard. Like, I don't want to lose my AP here, which I just did by taking this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20
Yep.
seconds to go.
Weapon damage does 5% of the target's current life over 5 seconds. Actually, it gives me like more lifesteal stuff. Maybe it's good. Maybe there's some synergy with the build. We'll see. See if it works. Are the drops still on? Let's check.
We're at the match point. The team needs
They
to
are.
give their all
I wonder if
to
it's going to be
make it
neglected today and be stuck on the category all night.
3, 2,
Hell yeah, I'm going to touch some grass. I got bounce. Good Saga, Panda. Tomorrow's big games now, I think. Depending on outcomes for T1.
the objective goes live in 10.
Oh shit. Just don't miss your dash. Just don't miss your dash. That's like 100% of the value of your kit. It's basically what you need to do. Because if you miss the dash that's like 50% wider as well, then you won't get the kill. Tough. Is there Sigma on console? He has underscores in his name. Holy. I got touched.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Haven't had to dash this round. Hey, since you're famous and called Max, can you introduce me to Max Verstappen? I think we'd really get along. Team Cash Dolphin. Slam. That's unfortunate. There's 14 seconds left. I think it's a bit of a clutch or kick. I got kicked.
Rocket barrage incoming. A tremendous overtime.
GG.
You hate to see it, the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
Worst bot lobby ever. That game sucked. That was awful.
Each journey. We've got a replay to watch.
One more? Yeah, I mean the drops just I'll check if the drops are still on and go from there. I'm pretty sure they're still on. Game fucking sucked. That was so not fun. They're still on, so I'll go again. You ready? Just fucking 9x avoids that lobby, like. Agent. Chicken. I don't think chicken's here. That's fast. John Stadium is back. Only briefly, scorer.
First and foremost, the pre-game
I got Beast. I got support. What's my support? It'll be Wu Yang. Got Badonkadonks. Chon 007. I don't know if we're ever relaunching that game.
Let's get a look at our
See how variety looks in the 2-week break. And the gap between now and the major. God, I can't believe Falcons have been knocked out in the upper bracket like that. It's just ridiculous, bro. Like how? Oh, got the shirtless Wu Yang skin too. Damn. Wait, we played 007? I played 007 at some point. I played it twice. I got to the point where I fell out of a plane. Which was like, I don't know, 4 hours in the game or something. These stadium nerds, bro, like they want to swap. They don't want to get counterpicked. Like, grow up. Onto YouTube stream is still up, by the way. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't cost me anything. Usually turn it off if I'm gonna go watch YouTube or if I'm gonna get like a raid from the main show or something. So I'm worried about my computer being overworked, but I don't care for now. Just playing, so.
The lineups are locked.
Okay, let's see who's in this lobby. Hockey, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. You can at the moment L6, although at some point they'll turn them off. Because they turn them off after the game's end at some stage.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What? None of the top 3 are pain drops anymore? New build is a wave build. Should we try a wave build? See where it goes? Streamline's just OP. Streamline's just OP.
Feeling okay?
Hello, I have a question, please, if it's okay.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Is Rapid Tap that? Is that the thing from Steel Series? I think it's allowed. I think it's only Valve titles that don't allow it. Yeah, don't use it in Valve games. I didn't even take the wave build out unless it pain drops. Tank's gonna die. I have no wave. I have no shift. Kill that guy. Rapid Tap. Is that a live we would play on? I don't play these. Feels like I'm melting on my way to work. What are you, heat wave country? Are those Europeans not used to the heat?
No big deal.
Oh, did I tell you I got a new microwave? I don't think I mentioned. I got a microwave just arrived. Arrived yesterday morning. I haven't even unboxed it yet. More appropriately sized microwave. Hello, applies Mexican uncle. The moss. I am fucking pro in this game. Actually doing nothing. You didn't have one before? I didn't have one, and then I bought one and it was too large, so I returned it, and then I was back in no microwave land. Did you remember before? Do you remember to measure it before ordering this time? Well, I didn't measure it, but I compared the memeasurements of the new one to the old one, and thought, yeah, that seems appropriate enough. That'll do. Because it's not like a specific spot that I really want to put it in. I just recognized that the other one was too large. I wasn't trying to go on like an absurdist run. You had me several years ago when I was still quite naive. And you said that we made such a pretty pair, and that you would never leave. But you gave away the things you love. It's me. It's me that's the problem. You have all 5 EWC badges. I mean, I've done nothing, beast. That's all. Just didn't do any damage to anyone. Suboptimal.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Is this a new item? Current confidence. Anyone with a resto stream on them get healing for damage ideal. That's kind of OP, no? Like, damn, that's a new one. So you really getting like incentivized doing lots of damage. Also, the enemy tracer, top 11 stadium. What a demon. Absolute tracer god. I'm lunding it. I am lunding it right now.
No worries, I've got you.
I think I'm gonna make this my last Overwatch game, regardless of drop status at this rate.
Come and get the objective.
Not in the mood tonight.
I'll protect you. My ultimate isn't ready yet. The objective goes live.
Kill that boy. Got no killers. Kill that boy. Oh, well. At what cost? That cost. He'll never play Overwatch again. She can just bash in like that? I mean, we got no killers, bro. We were down on Mercy right from the start because she went the opposite side of me and I did not move 1 inch to save her. And Mercy got 0 healing after 2 lives. No flame. But that's a little crazy. Hey, honey chan. This is bad, man. Loki's so nice to see Badonkadonks lose. That's because he's playing Mei instead of his third-person Cassidy. Third-person Cass abuser, he's good for that. This Doom Trace is not too shabby, you know, making it hard. I'm not doing anything to help the game. Any shooters? I said Tracer. He's somewhere down here. Oh, hey, Big C. We did that. Yeah, fucking Tracer. I can get flipped. We're just gonna C9 in the cap in the middle of the fight here. They have too much cap percentage. Ow. Get in! Big Reaps is dead. I'm not worried for her. Gotta kill their backline. We have to kill their supports here. Ignore the tank on point. We're all fighting the tank on point now. Damn. Soggy Thanos arrived? What's Soggy done? I'm lunding it right now, dude. Like, I'm telling you.
The score is 0.
Soggy logged on? That's definitely a key to get off Overwatch there.
The playmakers are. Coming up. Get ready for chaos.
Who got MVP? Did I get the money? I should have got the money.
What tactics will the teams come up with?
Anti-burn. Empowered water orbs explosion and guardian wave can remove burn. Who's setting us on fire? Doom? Why do I have anti-burn? Why does the Clanker want me to build anti-burn? Nobody on the enemy team applies Brig Doom? Well, Doom's not. Brig does. Doom will, I feel.
Feeling okay?
Is it worth it right now? I don't think so. I mean, better off with this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
It's like it's not a stat stick, so need a little bit of stat stick to it to make it work. That's hitting it gritty on me. Hey, Wizo Possum. Damn, I haven't seen you around much. Still been lurking, I guess. You got that badge next to your name. It's like a 2024. It's an old name. How was Korea? Falcons lost. Falcons are out. It's crazy. Who cares if he gets punched? Just hit him. Oh shit. Huh? It's a fast pulse bomb. Didn't even notice there was a pulse bomb there. I'm gone. Oh, gotta hit some of these water orbs, hey. There you go, a little bit more water. Not enough. Not nearly enough. You shifted into him! Just take me off the map. Just find a way. Is Korea over? Yeah, it's only 2 games today and tomorrow. Maybe the day after? I don't know, I'm not drunk on that. Yeah, I'm just send. You got frozen by that too? That's mercy, there's no helping them. What the hell? This guy's got fucking 2 pulses in one little duel there? What is that? It's fuck-ass duel, bro. Every time I try to watch a kill cam with the pulses to see how this is happening, I'm fucking rezzed. Oh. Secrets of the pulse bomb. Beast. He throws pulse on recall, then has the portal power that lets him recall multiple times. Just getting touched up by Kibin, third person tracer. I don't want it. I don't want to know about it. I prefer not to see that. I think less of them when I see they play in third person. Kill that guy. Come on, mate. Big K in the eyes. Getting fucking trashed now. So May. Boy, he's in there. Help him. Help him. It's fucking actually outrageous. Pulse every 2 seconds, like. Kevin renowned in the OS player base as the tracer nerd for real. You don't get to count as a nerd if you play third person, mate. Third person nerd is. Come on, mate. I'm imagining something. There it is. Unlimited shield. Go team. I got carried so hard. That's who's lunding it. Pulsed every life. I mean, I got pulsed what, like 4 times that round? For my 5 deaths? The only acceptable third-person shooter is Deadlock. Gears of War. Gears of War and Deadlock. They repeated so much. Alright, when Torrent is active, every 50 damage or 75 healing extends the duration of Torrent. Is that my shift? Like, my shift just goes forever?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Elise Q, thanks for 3 months.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
And then month 3 of Unter calling me Elise Q, because their name is IZQ or LZQ. LZ or IZ? LZ or IZQ. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Guardian Wave rewinds. Guardian Wave heals allies with passive stream. What happened to pain drops, bro? After using an ability or gadget, your next 2 water orbs shoot 2 additional orbs that each deal 20% damage. Did they nerf pain drops to nothing? I think that's what that is. I don't know what we're building here, really. I guess we can take this and just shift around forever. Slip, slop, slap, but I'm not sure that's actually, like, very exciting. Feels not exciting. That's right. They added Sonic Arrow to one of Wuyang's powers? Yeah, it's like I think it's a wave power. He was like 5 seconds Sonic on the wave or something, right?
3, 2, 1.
From memory.
Thanks for the boost. I'm taking hits.
Nobody taking high ground at the moment because we are Stadium. Where is the Tracer? There she is. That guy's gonna be in big trouble. Oh, my ankles. There's Pulse 1. There's Pulse 2. This guy's blocking cart in Stadium. On Tracer. Unfortunately, we are going to need to take this guy's lunch money at some point. Immoral gameplay. UV fusion build. It's fucked, mate. We low-key have a complete nerd somewhere in our midst as well. Like, the fact that this is still competitive, someone in our team is beasting. Possibly multiple. She ain't got no block, right? Fuck, mid-air. Case of the flowers, Herb. Third person Wu Yang 2. Bucket. Getting touched up every which way. Unethical lobby. Let's go wide, man.
You can count on me.
Here comes 3 pulse bombs. I want to ult someone over there. Probably should have ulted Reaper, not me. I don't know how I shifted off the pulse. I guess it's just like... Do I get overhealth from shifting, or do I just have enough health to live if I'm full? You can go in, Beast. I'll go out. You'll be fine, Beast. Don't kill that word. No, Beast. No, Beast. No, Beast. It's genuinely just no reprieve for this guy. Like, holy shit. Get that res, Mercy. You know you want to. Yes, Mercy. Dude, I'm getting hard carried, and I love it this way. Hey, cool frog lover. Beast took everything in there. No, Beast actually was taking it every which way. The poor guy. Guy's getting crucified in the mega room. Both of your DPS are on unethical builds too, at least. There's no ethics in this lobby. This is like, this lobby's a war crime. Alright, Guardian Wave, increased healing effect, duration, 10% weapon power. Every 1 second your stream is on, Guardian Wave cooldown goes down. Yeah, that's like, this is so good. Like, this is such a good item. Just like more frequent waves coming out and huge buff to your wave. Like, just an OP item, no? OP item.
I'll protect you.
Is the enemy, is that a 5 stack on the enemy team? Is that 5 of them? They 5 stack all day, every day? No way. Stadium Masters. Oh, that's like the old, it's like the old Chinese 5 stack that we used to have with Peppa Pig in it. The quick play 5 stack of Doom and Despair. We win these. We win these.
Only 20 seconds left
Dig
until
deep.
we kick this round off.
Wake up. Wake up. We're great used to play quick play in a cancer stack all day. Typical. I mean, Peppa Pig was good, you know, just didn't have the interest.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh shit. I'm alone. Hard to clutch it. Like, I didn't want to stop healing, because I'd stop healing if I go to wave, but if I got in waved defensively on Beast, I think he would have been okay. Is there a Tracer behind? Jeez. It's Pulse 1. There's Pulse 2. Oh, there's Pulse 3. What the fuck is going on, bro? This fucking Tracer. I'm so split. Basically gonna need help soon. Kill the Wu. I didn't even hit one thing on the Wu, let alone kill. I just got punched out of my ult.
60 seconds left.
Sustain, sustain. You just stall forever with Tracer and Reaper on me. I mean, I can't even stop the Tracer from fighting me behind. You know, like, even if I hit my orbs on her, I can never kill her. Like, she just comes close to me. Just somebody else's job to kill her. Like, it's too hard. The mate's so fucking low. So she has another one. 2 pulses on Big Reaps now. Using all my heals for him. He dies anyway. Miss 1 orb and now she's gonna miss 2 orbs. Yep. Live.
Exerting force on the barricade.
Kill the Doom. Kill the Wu. That's our target. The Wu Yang on the right. Must be our target. Come on, look at that Wu Yang. Look at that Wu Yang. Look at that flying Wu Yang. Yep. Stay close to him and he can't kill me. Jump into the blizzard. Kill the Brig. Keep healing. Nearly up ult. Go back to looking at the Wu. I'm a salad. I'm a salad! Tossing me around. Fucking.
Thanks for the boost.
Feel stronger?
Feeling okay? Drowning them out. Taking hits.
It's overtime. Remove them from the robot and draw the experiment to its conclusion.
Lead's ours.
2
They've got
to
nothing
3.
on us.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
Unkillable Wu Yang. The problem is they're all hard to kill characters, and on stall builds they also two-shot you. I mean, we killed their Brig like 5 seconds into that fight, and then the Wu Yang stood on the high ground behind our whole team for 15 hours. And their Brig respawned and came back. Wave rewind, because my wave is buffed, and then super AP buff, which is actually not that much AP buff at all, but it has CDR in it, so there's more waves in that. Maybe this one, this aerial surf, it's like a similar amount, but it has shields, and then I get like the super jump, which will be good for like getting away, which is what he has, I think. Maybe that'll be good. Keep me alive, maybe. AWC crash.
Let's clean off those wounds.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Disco Elysium waiting room. Are the drops still on? Probably right. View count's going up, not down, so they tend to be during that, but we'll check it out.
I'll protect you.
Oh, they're actually finished. They're actually finished, so we'll actually be Disco in potentially 1 round of Stadium, at most 2. Whoa! Super bouncy.
I'll keep you on your feet.
What the hell's going on here? I'm like snagged by something, I'm not sure what. I feel like this Brig is a psychopath. Maybe I'm the psychopath? I'll just take the defeat screen. Just 100 OS. $190 damage there?
It's not gonna stop me.
God. Our front line is so good at not dying right now. Look how much mercy he's already healed 2k. Like, someone's getting passive heals from me. God only knows how. Let's get a big wave on point for these wonderful souls. Please didn't get even though. Oh! I'm so fucking scared. Just kill me. I can't move out of this snare. Just kill me. Just kill me. We got Cap. Just kill me again. The recoil gives a massive slow AoE that eats projectiles. Yeah. This is significantly worse than versing a Mei that has a mouse one freeze. Go on, Beast. Go on, King. I know you got that. Can't get my beam on his ass. Stadium meta is not very interactive. It's very sustaining. No chance you can win. You aren't alive. I mean, I'm 004.
I'll get them this time.
Mercy is tripling my healing.
I'll protect you. Catch me if you can. Reverse the tide.
Let's see how this ends. Just halfway to forcing recall. And then dead to her slow bullshit on the ground that covers the entire map. Her slowing, portaling fucking nonsense, like... Oh, and I'm pulsed! Another pulse for Kevin. The pulse bombs also have a bigger AoE, so you don't even need to be close to any of the 4 bombs. I noticed that when I died 2 deaths ago, when I was moving away from the Radiance in my shift for the whole thing, and I still fucking died to it. I don't know. There's just no way that the people that dev these builds, there is literally no way that the people that dev these builds play the game above the standard of like gold. This is fucked. Like... Look, I took damage from that pulse, bro. And then I get pulsed again. Stay on the high count with Tracer can't get. As a melee healer? As a melee healer. This is fucked, bro. I'm rezzed again. One more ride. Didn't take damage to that one. What a treat. We're going to 7, I think. Let's catch that Wu Yang. Got their maze back. Where'd Wu Yang go? He got fit. Just on the other side of the point now. Goodness, Tracer's back. Took damage from that.
Reverse the tide.
Game 7s require Sosa. It's not possible.
No big deal.
Nah, this might be it.
No worries, I've got you. I'm taking hits.
Game 7 from Hell. Single item count as the whole pulse bomb, by the way. What item would that be?
Keep those chins up. There's always next time. Let's take a look at this highlight.
Divine intervention. I mean, that'll counter like the pulse one tap sticking you, right? But doesn't that only work if it deals like a non-lethal amount of damage or something? Or was that a bug initially? Let's get this guy. 125 damage or more. So I remember someone was saying that like it didn't work for the Vendetta stuff. When Vendetta had like the weird one-shots as well. Fuck off my stadium. Not my stadium, my Spotify. Spotify has like this weird player where I try to drag it around and it won't let me drag it sometimes. Very, very irritating little cortisol spike there, which is exactly what I want. Present? Alright, who's here for the shift in game? Yeah, near the home icon at the top. It's like towards the center. It's just like the top bar is not what you're looking for. Okay, where's me game? Oh, the dimensions are wrong. Hang on. I'll put it back in full screen. I have to fix it. There you go. All right. So I confronted him. What else did I have? Look for Ruby on the coast. Enter the cavern below the Feld building. That's like the next step. Confront the pigs and get your gun. Determine where the shock came from. Check the island. Like, I don't even know how to go to the island, bro. Like, I have no idea. Spirit is eternal. Wear the tie. There's a dead body. Do that. Find all the armor pieces. I don't even know what I'm missing. Like, I don't even know what part of the suit I'm missing right now. And then find the murder weapon, which again, I haven't a clue. So we finished just about everything, to be honest. We really, I feel like we're kind of just faffing about for a few hours. Like, because I don't want to go to the Feld building until I've gotten my gun back. Because I think that's Union business. Is that, I don't know. I'm just a little worried about like soft locking myself out of progress here. So I think I'm going to like skip most of the day and just go to night. I want to pass the time, but he has to be gone? Talk to me. Where's Renee? Well, he died? What? There's no game sound. Like, can you not hear the game? Oh. Sorry. It's been like this the whole time I was playing as well. Oh, no, I was using my Overwatch capture before, which has a... I have to go capture audio. And I have to make sure that the audio tracks are right for it. Hang on. Where is it? Disco... Settings... Yep. Okay. Should be fixed now.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
He's gone where?
Hell, most likely.
How did he die?
Was an absolute Kent. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning.
Damn, bro.
Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
It's a little sad. I want his medals.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts.
Yes, he was.
That was one of my fascist homies, no?
Because when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform.
What's going on? I
saw
love Dudes
him in
88.
all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him. Cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Do you think that our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could
He couldn't
say
be
would
convinced to do
ever push
anything.
him to...
He has doubts. But right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
I offer my sincere condolences.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for
Aww.
79 years...
79?
they're
Old
just
motherfucker, Jesus
gone.
Christ. Get some water
I
going.
just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. Officer. Yes, I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
Okay.
The only people
I just
who
want this
could
guy's
stand
sandwich,
to be
low key.
around him
There's like
were
a
Jenny and
there's like a
me.
dialogue option about the
She
sandwich.
saw
I just want that.
something in him when we were just kids and
Did you
she
love him?
never- We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that
Give me a sandwich.
yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he
In the good
said
old
to me.
days.
He lived a cunt and he died a cunt.
Here's
Let's
something.
leave it at that.
Here, something to remember your friends by. Give him the photograph of Renee and the girl.
Let me see. This was
I'm definitely
60
getting this
years
sandwich.
ago.
I'm definitely
We all
getting
went
this
to that
sandwich.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to
Conclude.
It is what it is. But I just
Alright,
don't...
bye for now.
Oh.
Host on my...
Wait,
He's a total bummer now.
where's the sandwich option? Where's the sandwich option? Hello? Didn't you fail it? Yeah, but it was a white check. It was repeatable before I found out that the guy was dead. No, like the sandwich was an option. It was a white check at the when I initiated the dialogue option just before. Like it was literally right there. All right. Scattering of bullet holes. Like, what the hell am I doing here, bro? Like, the only thing remaining on my checklist is to do stuff at night. How do I just, like, immediately pass the time? I think if you, like, read a book or something, you can, like, fly through time. Do I have any items? Like any books or anything? Interact. Not the ledger. Fuck that thing. Map. Book.
Cockatoo is a pack. This
What
book,
more?
this
Bang,
is a
bang,
yellow
bang,
book.
bang,
You're
bang,
not,
bang,
you're
bang,
not this
bang,
or
bang,
this,
bang,
or
bang.
perhaps
No,
in the words
this isn't working. How do you pass time in this game with Kim here?
Yes?
Have you played the board game with Kim? I have not. I have not. I don't know where that is. I'm a bit bummed that you can't sit on a bench with Kim, you know? Like, no bench warming. You can buy it from the bookstore. Yeah, like, I can just buy some new books as well. Or steal them. What you got for me?
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
It's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
You're right, there's no
Just the
escape.
door? This place is cursed, detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I
Hey,
hope you're
Ventilator.
happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Cursed? But I thought the curse wasn't
Of
real.
course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed
A
commercial
quest.
area. We are set on the path.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
Okay.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Of course, the entity. Close your eyes. I didn't see her, but I sensed her
did?
presence.
Then
Gaslight
it has
her.
to be true.
Gaslight
I've
her.
suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices coming from there. The passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now.
That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
Who the hell?
And do return to me
Okay.
after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
I had a few more
Okay, but
questions.
please, the
How does it
curse
manifest itself?
is
It's a
so much
disease eating
worse
at the
than you could imagine.
foundation.
It's the curse of financial distress,
Oh no.
of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Annette mentioned the previous tenants have experienced some
Not just
financial
that,
troubles.
officer. We're dealing with
Supernatural
something
financial
supernatural
troubles.
here. There's something wrong with this building, I can
Okay.
tell you.
Sounds familiar.
What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail.
The negativism.
It's dangerous.
Wow.
You eating
Void
pasta?
Raves.
Yum.
You have new words. Such raves may prove a
Have you sought help
Yes,
from anyone?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators.
The ghost of small
They provided
businesses
me
past.
with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at
Is your
bay,
pendant
protect
part of the
us
wards
against
as well?
Oh, this.
Let me cop that.
No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Ah, the compulsion to buy
There
a
are
book.
numerous spells cast throughout the store. Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman before you.
Annette,
Your
yeah,
daughter's
wonderful.
outside.
Did you talk to her?
Yep.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Do I throw the kid
Her
under the
opinion
bus?
of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Throw the kid under the bus? What do you think? Yeah, fuck them kids.
I knew it. Shameful behavior. She's incorrigible.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Definitely not that one. Great value add, in my opinion.
I understand. You're now feeling guilty about the harsh judgment, but there's no need. God.
Part of hers too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Oh, she's a capitalist too, even though she has pendants
It's
to
obvious she can't do
induce
anything
financial
about it.
security.
You are placing an
What you're doing is
unnecessary burden on
wrong.
the young
I don't know
child.
anything. This is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter.
She stands stiff and severe.
The will of the
silently
market.
Fuming. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong. It's
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Just nod compassionately. Ellis nod.
Yes. Sometimes it's
Not
better to
anymore.
let people come to these conclusions themselves.
She's been too busy helping
She don't
me
go to
here.
school no more.
So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll
You
both
like
be
jazz?
off for Grand Couronne.
The moment the store takes off. Once I lift this curse, Bush, this store is going gangbusters.
Proper place to live.
The curse of industry?
One of the most peaceful
Just you
neighborhoods
wait.
east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Your head feels light and dizzy. A cold breeze caresses your flesh.
What's going on?
Monstrous buildings loom over Grand Couronne. A cold wind howls in the empty halls of homes built upon delusions. There is no life in Grand Couronne. No one can afford to live there.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had...
Tomorrow,
No, we
Nasoka.
couldn't have afforded more
If you
children,
exclamation
really.
mark
Not in
schedule,
this economy.
you can see in your localized time when the games are going to be on.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
The economy.
Exactly.
The woman looks...
Alright, let's investigate the doomed commercial area. People say the commercial building on the plaza is cursed. No business will ever thrive without going on. Search for the malignant entity. Place on says she lives inside a chimney. Find a way in. We're back here, right? Like, what chimney? It's in here? Like, I'm not really following. It's through here? Where's my light? Is it through here? Any chimneys going inside here? This was... Maybe it'd be like downstairs, right? Like downstairs is where there was all like the strange stuff. Is that... That doesn't look like a chimney. That looks like a furnace.
The
That's a
bear's eyes
refrigerator.
are still... A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Chopped mystical
Chatter of tiny
hyper-fascist on the
voices above
case.
suddenly cease.
Yeah, they're finished for tonight, missed.
Hello?
What?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
What?
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled.
I found a friend.
After you, officer.
Where is the safety curtain? Upstairs? Isn't the street directly above me? What? Was there a door out here that I didn't know about? Huh? No, I don't think so. Me on RAM? In the dark room? Maybe in the dark room. Upstairs. Safety curtain. Up this way. Never been here before. What the hell's this? It's a postcard. Where am I right now? Oh, it's my friend. The tray's full of dice. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Dice theory. The spirit.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly,
can I get a green die?
Come on, different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
We don't mind Kim Kitsuragi, I'll be honest.
I was so absorbed. I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what?
Let's talk dice.
Matter. What matters is that you're finally here. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
Let's roleplay together.
Here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle.
Sure, I like role-playing games, and I need some dice. Maybe, I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I'm looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. I'm not interested. I like role-playing games. Let's get some dice.
My rate is 10 real per set.
Jesus!
I'll take a look around and
extortionate.
See if there's any particular stone you want.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room. This person means you, or no one else. Absolutely no harm.
How'd you become a
will
dice
answer
maker?
Freely and honestly.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular
mysterious like.
But that's an unfocused field with too
You can't really
much
see.
competition.
I'm a little.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there.
That's wonderful, Bennett. Thanks
She
for
doesn't
sharing.
like jewelers. Thinks they're a mob.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
I'd like to order some dice.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as this commercial area.
All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with
Deal.
7 real. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched here?
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Spooky cursed
Then
dice.
The woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
She's not sorry to disappoint you.
Hmm.
Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
I'd like to think so.
But I never
Hopefully
saw
so,
anyone
boss.
during that fateful Sunday night.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Intense.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Thanks for your answers.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift
Fully
home.
dono world?
Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here.
No
so
rent?
that's a
Just
plus.
hide in the chimney?
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Tell me
Doesn't
about the
mean
curse.
She's unlawfully occupying the park.
Shameful. She's a squatter.
Shameful.
Squatters have rights too, though.
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed. Do you know what people call it the Doom commercial
I've
area?
heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all those companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
She's so right.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail,
Oh,
even
right.
her.
But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Yeah, but it's a separate building. The malicious entities can't
And
reach
then
there.
there is me.
Aw, poor novelty dice
I've been
maker.
here for 14
14 years? She actually
selling
is the
novelty
problem.
dice
She
to
actually is the
role-playing
problem.
enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea.
Oh, no
Yet
way.
somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because you're the problem.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
She's in cahoots with the demons. Plaisance thinks it's because you're a source of it, a malignant entity. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse will get you. Yeah, it's
Malignant
you.
entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The jig is up.
In
The
cahoots
she-demon
with.
knows you've uncovered her true identity.
I've got you.
Time has come
You
to
right where
face
I
the
want you.
source. Fear not, for the forces of
I think
the universe
it
have
still
supported
might be
this
you
quest.
causing this. Narrow your eyes very mysteriously.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
There's something ghostly about you, ethereal even. Squint your eyes suspiciously. Anything that involves me doing something with my eyes, I'm in.
Ethereal? Thank you, but I think it's just the lighting.
No, it's the troubled color of her energetic vibrations.
No, I mean it. Your energetic vibrations are off. I sense tragedies in your past,
Of
darling.
course you do. Show me a person in Martinez who doesn't have any tragedies in their past, and then we'll talk. If you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in your curse,
Vibration.
Plaisance needs to hear about this.
Shivers.
Perhaps if
Legendary.
you combine your psychic energy.
Why hasn't her business
you'll
failed?
make sense of the
83%.
situation.
Let's run it up.
A gust of cold
Bang!
air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building.
Hey,
exposed
Neha.
to the atmosphere.
The curse is real, and I figured out why
Didn't
it has
we
spared
already
you.
talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the
What
Doom
are you
commercial
talking
area.
about? My address is exactly the same.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address.
No,
in
this
the
used to be a
heart of the
coal
city.
plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in the chimney of another
This
building.
doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Point above. I'm using my own methods. ... Unusual methods. Hi, Caramel.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's ever really safe
She
from failure.
starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like a regular piece of jewelry.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East out the Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year.
Nothing to feel.
I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
If at first you don't succeed, try
and
again.
Now you're telling me what?
They say that.
That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
That's what I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. It's entropy. Yes, coincidence is all that safeguards us.
Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it.
I had to betray the Winton badge for this Jubilee badge. It's cute.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing
Job done.
your theories, officer.
Do you know what happened to other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind. Rats scuttle
Oh
in the
God!
dark rooms
Look at these
under
options.
the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth
And who was
away from
Artemitep?
drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why
Many
he
such
wanted
cases.
to start the gym as his way of giving back.
Hellas tennis.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile
Oh
dead
yes,
bodies.
you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the... I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone
Kuno's
started
not
a
so
rumor
cute, bro.
that the
Come on.
punching bag
Be
downstairs
for real.
was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the
ridiculous.
coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows? There used to be a hair
I
salon
think it
here.
was called Androgynous Orlando.
Androgynous
or something similar.
Orlando.
They weren't
It's a
the
nice
big
name.
hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
The hooligans got fit and they took over the
You
town.
wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
Let's experiment together.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. There we go.
You're right. It looks like you haven't let anyone near your hair in a long time.
She's right. When was the last time? You should get an unandrogynous crew cut.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias.
Oh, who could have
And
guessed?
they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how
Cool,
to
very
get
cool
rid
about
of
the
it on
debris.
my
But what
own.
about what a snow?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
What does she need to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses.
Good luck with that. It's
Did
not
someone
easy
here make
catching
stuffed
those
animals? I saw
perpetrators.
mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Totally clueless.
But what drugs exactly?
I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Schwabi,
Get out of this
618,
dog
thanks for the
movie.
prime. Appreciate that, man.
Anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his
Ooh, you can get high off
bladder.
taxidermy
The smell.
chemicals.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A
I found
small,
creepy
sickly
mannequins.
old-
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have
Yeah.
forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Fuck.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of
Protecting
course
the
caused the price to
insects.
skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Ellis nod. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly,
What's with the rollerblades and the skis? For the
They were
bugs!
made by a company called Slipstream. After they
Slipstream.
pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all
Let's
their
go on a
money.
holiday with everyone's money.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny.
For the
I think
bugs.
he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but
Cursed man.
Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just the props. Why return them?
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they
Whoa,
seemed to be
liberal.
chronically liberal
Ugh.
with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so
That's a good one, Ashley.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is
Gotta
hard.
show up on time.
No.
Small
scrap
business
that.
cope.
Showing up to work at all is difficult.
Well,
Especially
showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I was supported them. You're right. They should have just tried harder. They had everything needed to
Still,
succeed.
not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
the
Sounds like
result
Unter for the
is
Japanese OWCS showing
one
up on time.
on
Hey, I
20-sided
did have a
die.
couple of rough attendances, but
The dice is
you know,
black
for the most
and
part, we
filled
get there.
with little silvery flakes.
Anything else?
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in
Oh
the cellar.
boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What about the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that will maim you if you ever dare to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Two guys and a crazy idea. Burgers.
Sounds
$23 burgers.
Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Fritta as a cashier, but she's not particularly friendly.
Employing soaky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends.
Truffle fries for
living near the shop.
$20.
At least that's what
Burger
happened in
van
Rav Show ICT.
genius.
And they already had the bear.
What about
the bear? Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the
Hard
ice
to pick a
cream
side with
came out
this.
malformed.
So
and
many
washing
good
up.
ideas coming through for the small businesses.
Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Ellis nods solemnly. It's the market doing its job.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean.
How
He
come?
said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast
High on
while hiding in
desiccants?
desiccants. Coded
How do you get high off desiccants?
Sounds cool. Scary. But cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. Oh, I
Oh.
thought anything else?
Oops.
Oh boy, the play.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its... maybe
Market
she
doing its
said that
job. How come?
Sounds scary.
What's a vision
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast.
I do
guiding
drugs.
you
I've got a
toward
vision
the
beast
land.
myself.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside its light.
Anything else? Another failed business,
Why doesn't the intercom
perhaps?
work?
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
I tried.
think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you're telling me that you have a doorbell there? Which one?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm good.
All done
I
with
hope
her
it's
then.
clarified things. I'm listening. Good.
All done. Alright. Now what do I go back to the old owner? Yeah, just go talk to the bookstore owner. Give her the capitalist cope about how her business is failing because of this lady hiding in her attic making dice.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then
Skis
pivoted to
and
producing the other.
rotorblades.
That's a good question. Reality is ruthless.
I like that, you know? Improvise, adapt, overcome for your successful small business. Skis and rotorblades. So fucking stupid. Alright, back to it. I've got something to report.
What have you found? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not the one to blame for the
I
curse.
don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
You can't handle the
narrative She's
truth.
built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. She says that it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk. Lie. The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Low-key, I feel like lying. Tell her the truth? I will not tell her the truth. I'm gonna lie. Tell her it's the taxidermist's fault.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yes, I called upon the spirit of Guillaume Le Million to banish the curse in a flash of disco brilliance.
Guillaume Le Million? The singer who made that awful face? Well, I do see the resemblance. All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But still. Thank you, officer. Truly.
There we go.
You brought
Shit,
a
I got
better
70 XP for that
psychoillumination
shit.
to this humble bookstore.
It will only last a day or two. A week tops.
Because of
All right then. All's well that ends well.
The shop around you feels...
I want to buy a game. Talk to the kid. I saved her from chewing her nails or something.
I can't talk.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and...
What are you doing?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out.
I got a
Not
hat?
me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
A detective
Yes,
hat?
just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get...
I got a free hat. Clothes. Oh, encyclopedic hat. A little Poindexter bookworm hat. Now we're cooking. A little tip of the hat for me as a detective. Alright, like I don't see no board games around here. It's on the table.
This bookstore is not strictly
Look through the
amidst the
shelf.
various books. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have
Hey guys,
access
yes.
to pay. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway. Wholeness, unity, balance. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Very sage.
It's your own fault if you're ill.
Does this book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from.
Oh.
How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic.
Holy
who
shit,
has
I gotta get on
destroyed
this
his
book.
liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent
Nothing worth
sexually
buying.
transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Let's find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head increases with
Throb,
every
throb.
passing moment you get. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
That's all I need to know. Cop that.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Save. Open the book. Go interact. Let's crack this book
Medicinal
open.
Purposes of the Pearl. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric
Junior.
symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of
Let's see what's in
sections
here.
on the general benefits of the pearl. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts
Clinical
based on the
trials, in
results
inverted
of
commas.
clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional
Esoteric
Zeolite medicine
symbols.
practitioners,
Woo.
mystics, and finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pearl.
Anything about
as well
restoring
as
lost memories?
instructions for producing. There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Something for my
What
relentless
you're
torment.
describing is booze. You don't need
Okay.
any herbs for that.
Anything for an
There's
apocalyptic
nothing in
hangover?
here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients.
Rub your hands
If-
together like a
what to
fly.
give it a shot.
Let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Whiskey.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Sugar.
You've created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger. According to the pharmacopoeia, it should increase your energy and focus, though, in your experience, it's only done the opposite.
Right, why not?
If
Why not?
only you could find one of these right now and drink the shit out of it. The book said it's good for you.
The book said it's good
so
for me.
It would be okay. Would you like to try again?
Let's try it.
Very well.
Mint.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient
With
and
tea
lastly, is there anything
and some
you've
pomegranate.
created a delicious tincture of whiskey and ginger?
Huh?
If only would you like to try?
Try again.
Very well. First,
Meadow
next,
brew.
you'll need to combine the base ingredient.
Aloe vera.
Lastly, Is there anything
Ginseng.
you've created a delicious?
Okay,
if
it's just
only
doing the
you
same
liked
thing
it,
every
you
time.
close the book.
Is this like?
And find yourself very well. You've created.
Is this
if
like a?
only
This is like a
you-
time
you've
passer, you know?
created-
Like every
if
time I do
only
this, like
you've created.
like
if
I'm skipping.
only-
Every time I do this,
you've
I'm skipping
created-
15 minutes
if
forward.
You've created.
So
if
this
what
is
you
my
liked,
method
you
for
closed the
this is my method for getting through time, you know? Like that's how we're gonna get to the time of day that we wanted to get to. I think I'm actually gonna stop now. I'm sorry, the variety was a little, well, extremely short. I thought I'd be good to go for a while, but some more variety. Probably tomorrow, I think. I think because tomorrow and the day after, like all of these days, I think variety is really so fine because it's just like 2 games per day, and we have nothing coming up. Like after Korea, tomorrow and the day after, it's literally, you know, it's literally fucking 2 weeks off. So it'll be nothing but variety soon. But yeah, sorry about the rush. I'm probably not going to be streaming on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week because I think I'm going to go see my mum and go away. But yeah, we'll be back at it soon enough. There'll be some proper streams going. Variety Theory, yeah, maybe I'll start streaming on Unter instead of the main channel for a couple of weeks. I'm not too sure, to be honest, but I'll see you all soon enough. Who are we rating? I saved, right? I saved. Who are we rating? Who's live? Emong's live, Kragi is live, ML7 is live, Flat is live, Kran is live, Ellis is live, Kai is live, Gala is live, Tread is live. What's a silver streamer? What, like their rank? I don't know them, so probably won't rate them, you know. None of my good. I might rate Gala, you know. Fucking Mr. Vamos. I feel like he deserves it. Gala comes by a lot. He's good vibes. He's also got a new face cam on, and he's looking like. Okay, no, definitely Gala. Like, look at this dude's webcam. You gotta see what this dude's doing with his webcam right now. Just do Vamos raid. Just drop a Vamos. All right, thanks a lot everyone for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll come by tomorrow with a functional brain, hopefully. Let me see. When is the coffee shop? So let's see when the coffee roaster closes tomorrow. It is gonna close at 2 p.m. Let's make sure I buy coffee before 2 p.m. tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.